broadcast system. Do not panic, this is just a test. There is no peril to your body, because we already own your soul. Because we already own your soul. Throwing coals upon this lyrical pyre. Firefest was just a test run, share your soul's desire. Buyer beware, fast would stare as the offer unfolds. In bold letters, read unfettered, let your spirit be sold on. The unbound potential, infernal providential. Signing your name on the blood-dotted line, just grab your writing utensil. Essential apprehension, but don't you pay heed. Just shut your conscience off and put your name on this deed. Concede your hesitation and embrace the cold. You'll get everything you asked, it only costs your soul, so come on. Log on, tune in, get your voice ready. Sisyphus has saved you a seat. Rock steady, arms spreading wide in greeting. Dagger behind, to sport his blood, the show is live, the chosen weapon is mine. Do in kind what you're dealt on this Stygian cruise. The buy-in's only 2 drachma, what can you lose? 7 card, aces high, and the joker's in play. We're all killing time, sailing across this river of pain. The pawns are information for raiding to war. But how fair is the game when someone owns the board? So come on. This is a test of the infernal broadcast system. Do not panic, this is just a test. There is no peril to your body, because we already own your soul. Throwing coals upon this lyrical pyre. Firefest was just a test run, share your soul's desire. Buyer beware, fast would stare as the offer unfolds. In bold letters, read unfettered, let your spirit be sold on. The unbound potential, infernal providential. Signing your name on the blood-dotted line, just grab your writing utensil. Essential apprehension, but don't you pay heed. Just shut your conscience off and put your name on this deed. Concede your hesitation and embrace the cold. You'll get everything you asked, it only costs your soul, so come on. Log on, tune in, get your voice ready. Sisyphus has saved you a seat. Rock steady, arms spreading wide in greeting. Dagger behind, to sport his blood, the show is live, the chosen weapon is mine. Do in kind what you're dealt on this Stygian cruise. The buy-in's only 2 drachma, what can you lose? 7 card, aces high, and the joker's in play. We're all killing time, sailing across this river of pain. The pawns are information.
My lovely imps, how are you doing today? Posadas John, Terminal Dumbass, Novundra Spinkle, we got a combo, Looney, Jazz Dog, Gayfesh, Life Must Exist, Punk Corpse, Roomy Red, Val 9000, Kubi Rels, Indicat, Nisrathi, The Guy, Thaddeus, Verminhand, Sofin, EB the Purple, Emerald Queen, Bastard Collection, Copioid Crisis, Somniostatic, Tabby Gale, Moss, Meow, Fun Bun. And from the YouTube chat, we got Alberto T, Juice S, Eddie Spencer, Awkward Renegade, Bubble Bobble, Genocidal Pacifist, that's an interesting name, Cosmic Torture, Adam, Wanchuan HGB guy. Welcome, everyone. And it looks like, hold on, let's see who we got in Twitch chat. Do we have anybody in Twitch chat? We got Gromit is a Prince, Matter Ursus, Ass Mode. Ass Mode, it's great to see you today. I'm glad you're in Ass Mode as usual. Everyone, how are we doing today? Oh my God. Oh my God. These new can you see them? I got new headphone covers and they create a seal and it's very, very weird to me. It feels weird. I don't know. So Vaush is talking to NonCompete tonight. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can we do a Maximalism react to that? Can we do a fucking Maximalism? Do we want to do a Maximalism one? We could. We have to do it off Twitch. We can stop. We can stop Twitch. It's definitely not Constance this time. Holy shit. Twitch right now is only got 1 viewer. We have literally 1 viewer in Twitch right now. No, we have 16 now. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, fuck you, it's January. He's off to a great start. Can't you tell? Wait, did I forget to change the title? No, I didn't. I did it correctly. Toast Pup with the tier 3 sub had a little extra this month, so here's a thank you for entertaining me as I work on my bachelor's thesis. Thank you for all the amazing content as always. You're very, very welcome. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. I gotta put that on our little list here. Where's my pen? Okay, so those pens, I gotta refigure out where all my pens are. They keep getting gotted. Thank you. I had more in here. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Oh God, this new seal that's being formed with my ear is actually a little bit maddening, honestly. Thank you, Doe.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, everyone, it is time. It is time that we declare the end of Impmas. I'm very sorry, everyone, but it is time. We have all rested bunchlies and muchly. It is time to call the end of Impmas for this year. But that's okay because we have lots of other things to do. It's simply time for me to get out of Impmas mode and into whatever it is now, which is fuck you, it's January, okay? It's okay. It was a fantastic Impmas, and we've been having fun, but the tree dried out, so I think it's time to call the end of the, and yes, Kyle Marshaku, we've been absolutely pounding out the most excellent shit that you can imagine, okay? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Fuck yeah. March 4, okay, honestly, listen. We got some stuff to talk about today, okay? We got some politics, you know? Yeah, Impmas has been fucking sick. Hasn't it? You're gonna make a fuck you it's January meme? Please make a Demon Mama fuck you it's January meme. Holy shit, that would be so amazing. No, we've removed the tree. The tree is no longer here. Impmas ends, Gamergate 2.0 begins. No, Gamergate 2.0 has been raging since Gamergate 1.0. Does this mean no more Inscription comfy streams? Yes, Myra Ostro, because we finished Inscription. However, we have begun a new game, a new journey together through Death Stranding, which is the game we will be beating throughout the course of Fuck You It's January. And so far, last stream, let me just tell you all, last stream playing Death Stranding, we had over 200 people stay for the entire long play session of Death Stranding, which is amazing, okay? That is so cool. So if you all like the political commentary, goofing around gaming stuff, which I like to make, we're gonna do more of it. For Fuck Off February, are we doing Pathologic 2? We might. But the thing is, the only problem with doing Pathologic 2 is that Pathologic 2 is like a religious experience for me. And so I will be pressured by myself to make it as amazing as possible, which means I might want to wait a little bit until we do that. Okay? Yeah, lots of getting clean men dirty. Lots of getting dirty men clean. That is, as we all know, that is the prevailing theme of all Kojima games. Last night, I played more Metal Gear Solid 5, which has been amazing. And it's really funny because I have the luxury of visiting Metal Gear Solid 5 with the screeching of people who were mad at it and the howling of people who loved it long in the distance. which is actually quite convenient, as it turns out, because people have a lot of opinions, and I don't care about any of them. I really like Metal Gear Solid 5. I think it's great, and I'm getting a lot out of it that a lot of people probably didn't get out of it, because I'm a weirdo. So, yeah. Did I like 4? I haven't played 4 or 3. I have played 2 a little bit, and I've played a little bit of 1. And I have played the NES Metal Gear games, or whatever they were called. Metal Gear whatever.
Metal Gear.
Yeah. Yeah, I played those ones back in the day. Yeah. Yes. Oh, is it permabanned? Looks like our YouTube was suspended. Well, I don't see it being permanently banned, but that sounds great. Among pequeño. Yeah.
Small.
Doom doom boom boom. All right, everybody. We have a lot to talk about today. We got a lot to talk about today, and it's not all going to be Metal Gear Solid or me fangirling over Kojima games or anything like that. Actually, it probably will be a lot of that, but we also have to talk about COVID and COVID-related activities, because as it turns out, when you live in a plague, there is a lot of plague discussing that has to be done. Yeah, the bimbo Nazi chick got banhammered. She's not even a good bimbo. Listen, a good bimbo doesn't try to make a fucking advocacy program for Nazism, okay?
To be a bimbo, you have to be nice.
Yeah, you have... Well, do you?
Yes.
Is that true?
Bimbo, and that's especially true for himbos.
Yeah, well, himbos have to be nice,
For
yes.
bimbos?
Bimbos don't necessarily have to be nice, because they can be bitchy bimbos, right? But they don't. But they have to be bratty. They can't be evil. Bimbos are on the like morality chart. Bimbos are opposite of Nazis. You can't have a Nazi bimbo. So bimbos have to be nice too. I don't know if Doe would qualify as an itbo. I don't think so. Cause like when I think bimbo, there is both a personality and a physical element, right? Like the bimbo archetype is the platinum blonde dyed hair, the long hair, the hyper femininity, the big fake tits, the bikinis and all that shit, right?
But if you have all of those and you're not nice, you're just
An asshole.
I mean,
Yeah, you're just a bitch. You're just a dumb bitch. Yeah. Let's be real. You're just a dumb bitch. All right? Am I wrong? For himbos, it's usually just being meaty, stupid, and nice.
right.
But that's because we always hold men to lower standards in our society.
That's true, but bimbos, I think you can have a bimbo who is firm, but not one who is mean. You can't go like out of your way to be mean. If someone's shitty to you, you can be shitty back as a bimbo, but you can't like
What about like mean girl bimbos?
not bimbos. I
They're
don't
not
think
bimbos.
Mean
What are
girls.
they?
They're
Mean girls. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I can see this. Listen, I am not as my wading into the bimbo discourse years are long behind me. I have not ever been a bimbo, though I did write something about bimbos once, but that was many years ago. So yes, truly riveting conversation. No, the blonde one who could tell the rain through her tits was a bimbo for sure in Mean Girls. Oh, okay. See,
She was nice.
she was nice. She was
That's
nice.
her difference.
That's the difference.
She's
Yeah.
the one girl there out of that group who's nice.
Okay. People say, oh, Posadas John says, I can't categorize what category Doe falls into, but it is hot. So, hey, there you go. That's plus. I agree, by the way, for the record. Does Doe have a Deleuze body pillow out just off camera out of curiosity? Maybe. There's a possibility. I can neither confirm nor deny. That's a book. Okay, that's a book. You just
Close enough.
It's not. It's not close enough. It really isn't. But that's okay. That's all right. Cryptozoological bimbo. Okay, yeah, cryptbo. I can get it.
That's what I was.
Maybe, but Doe definitely has a dog bed under its desk. Correct.
True.
Correct. Just know, Mama never spares any expenses for those in Mama's life. Crypto bro? No. All right, enough. All right, I'm shutting down this fucking idiotic discourse. You bimbos, stop voicing your opinions. That is not what you're here for. You're here, we just established, you're here to be nice and to look pretty. So shut the fuck up and let the smart non-bimbos talk, okay? Did you write about bimbos in cock? Perhaps I did. Perhaps I did. Once in a previous life. Yeah, everyone else gets to ramble on, I guess. Fuck you, it's January. So, let's see. What do we want to talk about? You want to talk about COVID a little bit? Can we talk about COVID, guys? It's fucking bad out there, everybody. I know we talked about this last... Oh, yeah, I know. Here you go. Here, come on in. Say no. Everybody complain. Complain about mama bringing you news about the plague. You want to go look and see what other news there is out there right now? Because there's not much, okay? I don't think you all understand the type of work that I have to do. I don't think you understand how hard it is to be me, okay? It's really hard, okay? My life is very difficult. I have to open up the news and I have to go, what am I going to talk about on Monday? I am a political streamer. I'm supposed to be able to talk about all kinds of interesting political subjects, just like in the old days, back when we used to have all kinds of interesting political topics to discuss. But then you open the news, and there's two things on the news. Oh my God, COVID is going out of insane. And then there's another thing which says, oh my God, the economy is going out of its fucking mind. And those are the two things. Is there any goblin short stack news? No, because goblins are always hot and always exciting. So you don't need any news. Yeah. More people more people who've gotten COVID in the last month or two than the entire rest of the pandemic. Well, the good news is that you're not the only one who knows more people. That's literally everyone, because the numbers are so unbelievably high right now that you can't even properly grasp it. That's right, you. Even you, oh informed watcher, you cannot grasp just how fucked it is out there right now. Okay? It's fucked. It's really, really fucked. You want to know how fucked it is? So recently, I decided to dip my toe back into listening to some of the podcasts I used to listen to. And the first episode that I came across was a special episode of a comedy podcast that I used to listen to, where they invited on their friend who just retired after 7 years of being a nurse in the Detroit area, because whose stated reason for resigning was, let me explain, I know that I'm not supposed to feel bad about it, and I know that I'm not supposed to feel like it's my fault, but when I go into work every day and people are just dying left and right, all of my patients are dying, I can't help but feel like it's not my fault. So I can't do it anymore. Ouch. Ouch. Right? Good luck finding a comedy podcast right now, everybody. Yeah, it hurts. And it's weird because I've been noticing there's this thing going on where everyone, even people who should know better, are kind of like, yeah, the pandemic, it's like kind of over or whatever. But it's not. And I always try to open these segments with a little bit of like a, you know, a little bit of a visual aid, because I think it's really important that we do so. Not for any reason to feel bad about it, but just so that we can be aware of what we're dealing with. So real quick, I just want you to recognize that right now, our spike is so much higher. This was the last time we were talking about this, August of 2021. Remember in the summer when it was really bad? Look at this. It's like 3 times as big. What was this? The peak was 160. The peak right now is nearly 1 million cases. Nearly 1 million motherfucking cases. It is so bad you cannot, it's literally worse than it's ever been by a long shot. It's worse than it was when you were first freaking out about it. When everybody was going into hiding, it's worse. Literally, okay? I hate to tell you that. I hate. I fucking hate it. And guess what? You know, it's not just Omicron right now. Everybody hears about Omicron, but Delta is actually, it's the Delta variant that's killing the most people right now. Omicron is putting people in the hospital, and the Delta people are dying. At this rate, this curve is not going to lower until March. So whoever was in chat joking about fuck you, it's January lasting until March. Yep. Yeah. And you want to know what fucking sucks? That it's really hard to get a lot of work done during times like this. It's hard to get anything done. And for people like me, that makes me go a little bit crazy because I just kind of sit in here getting demented by bad news. Aren't we at risk of them merging at this point? I don't really know what you mean by merging. The viruses aren't going to like mush together. They're different species. They're different strains of the virus. Species is the wrong word. However, yes, people with Omicron are taking up hospital beds, and then people with Delta are dying, and people who haven't been vaccinated are dying from original COVID, Alpha and Beta, and then the Delta people are barreling in, and now there's the Omicron people on top of them, and soon it's gonna be like that Red Letter Media clip where fucking Plinkett has the Omega plus S6 variant that has all forms of COVID, and that he can just instantly kill people by coughing on them. It's bad. But everybody knows that a virus is bad. Everybody knows that viruses are bad, and yeah, hospitals are overworked, and everybody that you know in the medical industry is retiring, and that means that there won't be anybody who's actually working at the hospital if you break your leg or lose a tooth or get a giant gash on your leg that needs stitches. So who the fuck are you going to turn to? That's an interesting question, right? Who the fuck do you go to if there's nobody working or available anymore? Oh, all right. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, okay, fair, Danny Fallen. I'm not a virologist, okay? Maybe they can have sex and merge and make a new dangerous one. Everyone close to me treated this strain very laxly, despite being like careful people with the alpha. The news is really underreported in the severity. Yes, because there's a standoff right now, okay? And this is where we're going to get into the interesting meat of this discussion, which is what is leading us to this position, okay? How are we struggling so hard with a respiratory illness? And the answer is very simple. Business. That's the simple answer. Every single agitation point of this fucking plague boils down to business, okay? The money must flow. The economy must continue. And let me give you a few examples of this, okay? So yesterday, I made the decision to attempt to go to a store at like a non-rush hour. Now that didn't go well, and we ended up just booking it, getting the basics that we needed from pickup, and then leaving. We didn't get anything else because the store was completely swamped with people. In the middle of the worst spike yet, it was completely swamped, and I said, fuck that. Let's get the fuck out of here. And I look out and I go, oh, Jesus Christ. We have a couple of major problems, right? The best time to do shopping now is in 24-hour stores late at night. Yeah, or just do pickup if there's ones that do that. Yeah, but the thing is, some stores literally aren't open like that. We are considering making like a full respirator setup so that we can go into a store without like any risk of exposure. But in reality, it's just not worth it. Just do pickup if you can. But the point of all of this was to illustrate something very strange, which is that America has a unique problem with dealing with disasters that some other countries don't have and some other societies don't have, which is that our entire society is built on the backs of private business, which is a weird thing to have all of your food and medical and water and quote-unquote public service, which usually isn't public service, actually. It's usually privatized. All of those things being on the back of private companies which can more or less do whatever they want until a lengthy electoral political process by which you can make small changes to business code, but those are very limited, leads to some very weird things. Like, for example, what happens when there aren't enough delivery people to deliver food from place to place? Because that's currently happening right now. I don't know about you, but basically every single package that I ordered over the holidays has been completely delayed. Some packages which were sent weeks ago are just in limbo right now. And that's because there are no people to deliver the packages. They are calling out. They are resigning. And we're going to talk about that very, very largely in just a few minutes. We're going to talk very broadly about the Great Resignation, as some people are calling it. There has been warnings. I was sent multiple articles talking about how public service repairs are getting deeply delayed because the workers are getting sick, even though those like public service repair workers aren't technically frontline workers in that they're not talking to people on a daily basis. The spread is so bad that utility workers there's a shortage of utility workers as well. Do you know what that means? Let me talk to you about what that can mean, okay? Because recently, I tweeted about this recently. A couple days ago, we had a water repair go on in our building. Our entire building, which has somewhere in the ballpark of like somewhere between 50 to 100 families in this massive building, had no water for about, I would guess, a little over 12 hours. Okay, an entire building with no water. Okay, the repair took forever. The repair was originally supposed to be done. It was supposed to start in the midday and end by the afternoon. It started in the morning and ended at night. Now, you might be like, oh, well, you know, it's just one day, right? You don't understand. If you think that's the case, you don't understand what it's like to not have running water for 100 people all in the same building. You can't go to your neighbor's house to go to the bathroom, and you live in a area where there's no outdoor facilities for going to the bathroom. There's no woods that you can go to the bathroom in. Yeah, we've switched. I didn't think it was going to be a big issue. We used to stockpile water when we lived in California, because when fire season comes around, it's very common to lose electricity. It's common to sometimes lose running water, heated water. So we had little not basins. We had little trash cans, the clean trash cans that we used as like cisterns to have extra water, so you can fill your toilet tank and still flush and stuff like that, even when the water's off or the power's off. But we weren't prepared for that here, and nor was anybody else in this neighborhood. Well, we are now, of course. We have a whole bunch of jugs of water that we can deal with, and we know where to go find water now. But this is the type of thing that you're going to want to think about when things get this severe. The numbers that we're talking about are beyond just essential workers or healthcare being affected. Everyone is getting affected by this. Everything is slowing down, except for apparently streamers. Well, even I'm slowing down. I didn't even do my Sunday stream this week. After Hurricane Harvey, we lost water for about 2 weeks. We got cases of bottled water from the National Guard and carried 5-gallon buckets to the apartment swimming pool to get water for the toilets. Yeah, people got to think about this shit. No one learns about this shit anywhere except for the most rural areas of America. Fearing empty market shelves? Okay, so I don't know the scale. I can't tell you the scale. There's no possible way that I could predict that or anything like that. But what I can do is I can tell you that it's worth thinking about rationally, okay? So when I say this, these things I'm telling you are not to induce paranoia or panic. What instead I hope you will do is practically think about things that could become a limitation. So for example, I don't think that everyone in the world needs to act as though we're going into a Mad Max apocalypse where you should buy a throne of toilet paper so that you can be the local king when all of the toilet paper supplies run out. I don't think you need to be thinking like that. However, I do think it's important to go, hey, there's a good chance that if we lose power, water, internet, we won't get it back for 24 hours or more because there are huge delays. And that is more than you think. If you think you can live without running water for 24 hours, just wait until you go and drink a fucking cup of coffee and then you got to take a shit and then your neighbor's apartment doesn't have any toilets and you don't have any water in your toilet and you don't have anywhere to go to the bathroom. And nor does anybody else. It sucks. Hope you got a friend you can go to. Hope you got a place you can walk to go to the bathroom. Hope you think about that in advance. This is what I'm trying to consider you. This is what I'm trying to get you to think about. I dated somebody who worked for the Red Cross. All of your recommendations echo his advice. Thank you. I try to do good research on this sort of thing. And I know that these are very generic things, but these are things that can make your life a lot better by thinking about in advance. Want to know a secret? Here's a hot tip, everybody. Listen up, all you lovely imps who are here right now. First of all, like the goddamn stream, because I'm giving you fucking pay dirt advice here, okay? Hit that fucking like button for this shit, okay? Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's important to go to city council meetings too, because there's usually a representative from Nestle trying to make it illegal to collect rainwater. Guess what? If they make it illegal to collect rainwater in your area, just look, all I'm going to say is good luck. Good luck stopping the collection of rainwater anywhere, fucking Nestle cops. Collect this, is all I have to say, to that. Fuck Nestle. Nestle is one of the companies that I believe should be, dashed against the rocks and spread to all the four corners of the earth. You can interpret that how you wish. Yeah, so, it is not fun to be out of this thing. So here's a hint. Ready? Listen up, everybody. Listen closely. Listen. Hello? Imps, listen up. Have you ever heard of Arizona iced tea? That shit'll kill you. It's got enough sugar to kill a horse, okay? But it ships in these big plastic bottles, and it only costs $3.99. If you buy a big bottle of Arizona iced tea, share it with your friends, keep the empty bottle, which is very durable and can hold over a gallon of water. Refill that shit, set it aside, screw the cap on, forget about it. You now have a gallon of water that you can use to boil food, that you can use to make coffee with, that you can use to fill the top of your toilet so you can get a flush, that you could make a bath with. Those that's a very cheap, yes. Be aware that plastic bottles will deteriorate. If you can, get glass. Of course, glass is better, but I'm talking cheap. I'm talking cheap and practical, and you cannot beat those bottles. Is it possible they'll deteriorate? Yes, it is. Is it a major concern? Not really. We're not talking about prepping for 100 years without food. We're talking about being able to last 24 to 48 hours in relative comfort so that you don't have shit running down your leg and you have to put on your fucking D-pants. Okay? It's a big bottle. Big bottle full of sugar normally. You can empty out the sugar and you can put in the water. If you are somebody who's lucky enough to have like a Costco membership, they have even bigger bottles you can get for the same thing. You can't prep for that. You have to start hunting out. Yeah, for like if all public utilities collapse, we're going to change our lives quite a lot. What, you? Well, our lives aren't gonna. I mean, we'll play less video games, but
no. We're
What?
gonna play just as much. We just gotta steal power from other people.
I mean, that's true. True. We'll just get one very, very long extension cable,
Right.
and we'll sneak it into the local city hall
Well,
and
yeah,
just go.
of course the state's gonna have power, so we just siphon it from them.
Yeah, super
You know,
easy, right?
We get a
Just-
really long extension cord.
You get a big
we go
straw,
from-
and you go.
We go from Washington D.C. across the country, plug it in, boom. Now we're playing pathologic.
Ah, thank goodness. Well, okay. To be fair, pathologic mostly occur. I mean, they had electricity, but not much of it, because it takes place like.
Or
Oh!
better idea. We collect the animals, right? We get
Which
the
animals?
It doesn't matter.
What animals are we talking about?
As long as they move, it doesn't matter.
Animals.
All right.
Okay.
And then you put them in a room that's just a treadmill, and every time they walk, it makes electricity. Boom. There we go. There's our power. We don't have to do anything. The animals are just hanging out. They get free roam. We just gotta make a really, really big.
I don't see any problems with this plan
no
whatsoever.
Problems. Simple.
Yeah, Doe's wearing my awesome shirt right now. This is the shirt I wear usually. You guys have seen me wear this one before. Doe's wearing it now because it's extra big. That's torture? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, hamster wheel, but with a deer. Yeah, you're gonna be
Exactly.
volunteering.
Deer. Hold on.
Yeah. Hold. No, we got this. We got.
Wait.
Deer on the wheel.
I reject.
Yeah, get on the hamster wheel. Come on, we got to get this energy up and running. Are you two gonna be oh, never mind. Just later. I'd like some things to smoke later. So
Oh.
not now though.
Okay.
Not now, but later.
Okay.
I'll let you know. I just want to let you know in advance.
Of course.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Let's keep talking, okay? Come on. We got distracted here. We got fucking distracted here. We got distracted by the pets. Cute critters. So, the water thing is a very good one, okay? Here's another one. Ready? Here's another one. Listen up. Fucking listen up. I'm gonna do a video just on this stuff. I'm putting notes together to do a video just talking about these sorts of things. For about $10, you can purchase emergency candles, okay? They burn for 3 to 6 hours each, and they are about $10. Not tea lights. Do not buy tea lights, you idiots. Okay? But at many places, you can buy survival candles that last between 3 and 6 hours. Okay? For about $10 for 24 of them. People buy tea lights. That's stupid. Buy a survival candle. You put that shit on a regular plate, and it'll give you light and a little bit of warmth for 3 to 6 hours each. Please buy those. Please keep batteries, a few flashlights, and some emergency candles on hand, no matter where you live, okay? No matter where you live. Because I can tell you, as somebody who has lived in every region of the United States, power outages are incredibly common in the United States these days. And life is a lot easier if you can fucking see. Okay? Oh, yeah. You can also buy, I can't pronounce, I don't know how to pronounce the word, Yachrzit? Yachrzit? I don't know how to say that word properly. I think Vaush and Demon are my favorite big dick energy liberals right now. I'm not a liberal. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. How dare you call me a liberal? Yeah, but Chud Logic, who cares what Chud Logic says? Chud Logic's just a drama streamer. I'm not a liberal. Do not. You grew up, and yet you grew up in a liberalized society. I don't care. You know what else I grew up in? I also grew up in a cult. That doesn't make me a fucking cultist. You fucking serious? Jesus Christ. Louis Boy says, yeah, in Colombia, power outages are a bitch. We have regular candles. Always have candles. Please. Yes. Hurricane disaster preparedness is a very good starting place. Mama the cult leader arc. Look, I don't want to be a cult leader, okay? I would rather just own my pets and make my television show on the internet and people have fun. I am the streamer that most people look at and go, wow, there's like a 90% chance that Demon Mama tips over into prepper content in the next year, right? And they would be more or less correct. And there's a reason for that. Because most prepper content is bullshit. Okay? Bullshit. I'm telling you. Not because they're wrong, but because they're preparing for something else. Most preppers, like a lot of prepper content, is centered around basically the wet dream of January 6th, okay? They think there's gonna be, those people think there's gonna be some kind of Mad Max, Antifa, BLM versus the Patriots situation. And that is useless. Useless, okay? Let me explain why that sort of shit is useless. Prepping or disaster preparedness, survivalism, whatever you want to call that shit, is a very useful thing to think about. But if you're thinking about the wrong things, you're literally wasting your time. You're exuding more of a Jewish mother, I don't want you should freeze and starve energy. Oh, well, then that's why I'm Mama. That's why I'm Mama. Everybody knows me as Mama. You know? Yeah, a lot of preppers are rich old boomers who are prepping for Red Dawn nuclear war shit. I once saw a prepper channel, and in fact, I'd like to do some reviews. I'd like to do some reviews of this shit. But I once watched some prepper content where one of their top 10 things was concerned about hiding traces of your fire so that thugs couldn't find you. I'm not kidding you. Their idea was, one of their top 10 things was learning how to hide signs of fire so that thugs wouldn't come find you. That is so stupid. That is so motherfucking stupid. Like, while I get it that, like, it can be, in certain circumstances, useful to conceal signs of where you're hiding to disperse smoke, that is absurd. That is an absurd thing to think about when you're thinking about everyday preparation. Here are some things right now, okay? I'm going to give you a couple of things that are very good to have. One, a way to start fires, okay? Listen to me. I don't care which way it is, okay? I don't care what way it is that you decide you want to start fires. If you choose that the way you want to be able to start a fire is to just buy a little thing of lighter fluid and a nice safe lighter, go for it. It doesn't matter. You don't need to learn how to go like this and rub wood together. You don't need to know how to make a matchbox log cabin style fire start versus a TP fire start. Just have a way to start a fire. For me, I have numerous ways to be able to start a fire. I not only know, for example, how to create a log cabin or a TP fire start. I also know how to create shavings to start a fire. I know how to use the sun to start a fire. I know how to use friction to start a fire. I know how to use flint and steel to start a fire. I know how to start a fire in many different ways. Okay? But you should have one. That's the first thing. Secondly, an actual knife. Okay? I'm not talking about a kitchen knife. I'm talking about like a Leatherman, something like that. A Leatherman is a great choice, reliable all-arounder brand. Their knives are sharp. They have other tools. Those things are very helpful. You don't need some kind of fucking Metal Gear Solid combat knife with laser targeting capabilities. You just need a simple knife. Here's an example. Look at this. Shing. Simple, okay? This is a decent full tang, nice and durable, nice and sharp. Well, actually not as sharp as I'd like. Survival knife. Very helpful, okay? Machetes actually are very helpful, as it turns out. A machete is an option, but that will not replace your knife. A machete is incredibly useful, but yes. They're not necessarily shitty or expensive. You don't need a multi-tool. However, they can be very helpful. And by the way, I personally think that a Leatherman is perfectly fine. You can get a decent Leatherman for about 30 bucks and it'll do the job, okay? Another thing that you should have, okay? Listen up. First aid kit. Please, please, please if you don't have a first aid kit in your house, put together a first aid kit. And don't buy a pre-made first aid kit. Those are expensive and stupid, okay? Get yourself some simple gauze. Get yourself some, let me show you I'm gonna tell you the easiest way, okay? Ready? Look, actually, you know what? I can show you. Where is it here? Where's my fucking thing? Where'd it go? Hold on, it's here somewhere. Ah. Let's take a look, shall we? Want to look in the book? In the box? This is my first aid kit. Wow! How amazing! I got Neosporin. I got a bunch of different sizes of Band-Aids, okay? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Bunch of different types and size of Band-Aids. Got a couple of these little butterfly closures, which can be very helpful. Got a little bit of athletic tape. Got some rubbing alcohol. Got some non-alcoholic wound cleaner, also useful. Let me tell you why it's important to have both alcohol and non-alcohol. Alcohol dries the fuck out of you. If you need to get somewhere that you don't want dried out, you want a non-alcoholic type, okay? This right here costs about $2 to get all of this. This shit right here. This stuff is so valuable right here, okay? What this is a roll. Oh no, something spilled on it. Okay, well we're gonna have to get more of this because this got ruined. That's unfortunate. But this stuff is otherwise incredibly good. What this stuff is called, it is, hold on, let me get you the exact name of it. I'll get you the exact name of this stuff. I always forget what it's called. It's a certain type of chemical. It's called, this is called, wait, what is this called? What's the material that it's made of? Transparent stretch adhesive bandaging. Now, you can buy this in a couple of ways, but they actually sell it in rolls. It is made out of, let's see, what's the material that it's made out of? I wish it would tell me what it is. It's really, really good. These are incredibly, incredibly helpful. Okay? It's called, oh, the brand name is Tegaderm. Okay? Tegaderm. Okay? Neosporin, or a triple antibiotic. But anyway, right here, this is called Tegaderm. There's generic brands. It's super cool. Let me show you what it does. Okay? This is super easy. You can peel it like this, okay? And then it sticks on clear, and it will go over basically wound wrappings of any type. So it's a very good thing to keep around. Yeah, I know. This is an imperfect setup. Okay? Q-tips. I have Q-tips in here, as you can see. Bam. Q-tips. And assorted types of gauze. I have rolled gauze. I have gauze pads. I have big gauze sponges. And then I also have, in this little thing, a little thing of what are they called? What's it fucking called? Tweezers. Very nice tweezers, okay? So, that's my little first aid kit, okay? There's another one, okay? That's item number 3, okay? So we have a knife, a way to start a fire. Sorry, that's item 4. A knife, a way to start a fire. We have a first aid kit with a nice assortment of things, gloves, etc. I have water purification settled elsewhere. We have water, and then we have emergency lights, okay? Those things, I guess we hit all 5. Those are like the 5 things I immediately think of that can be very, very helpful to any person in any emergency circumstance. And all of this is to say that the likelihood of you encountering an emergency circumstance is going up quite a bit. Should I add scissors? I have scissors. Some things are parts of other kits that I don't have included. Yes. I have scissors in my kit. We have literally like 6 different types of scissors. Small scissors are super useful, okay? This is not an exhaustive list. A tent or other form of emergency shelter is good if you're in the woods, not so good if you're living in an urban environment, but it can still be very helpful. Also can be a little bit expensive. Those are the ones. Can I stitch a wound? Not yet, but I am learning. So I'm doing some first aid training. Losing access to HRT is a bigger conversation. We're going to have that sometime, okay? Hey, Mago Stonks. Good to see you. Anyway, so now you have my general list of stuff, okay? Now, let's get into the meat of what we were going to talk about today, okay? Oh, wait. Did we have a Laura's message? Where's Laura? Where did Laura go? I missed Laura's message. Laura, can you resend that message? I can't see it. I missed it somewhere here. By the way, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hang more dong. Yeah, let's update it. Let's put this up. We got to get it to 69. 69 is where we're at right now. I think we're actually at 70, but 69 is funny. So, haha. There's a person in Discord live stream sat that said, I'm a retired vet that used to train harsh weather survival. I'd be happy to share what I used to drill my soldiers to survive 2 to 3 days without utilities. They're on their phone and not internet, so can't do site chat. Laura, can you tell them to DM me? I would love to have a conversation with them in the near future. Yeah, have them DM me. I would like to set up something a little bit more structured. That would be super sick, honestly. Okay, so, all right, let's continue. I truly believe that leftists need to start taking prepping more seriously. Me too. Isn't that kind of getting into the realm of unrealistic prepping though? What? Which part? Like 2 to 3 days without utilities? No, I don't think so. And there's a couple of reasons why I think this. So, as a rightist have nothing else to talk about. That's kind of true. I mean, when you're rich and all you want to spend on is cool survivalist gear, you can do that. Surviving harsh weather conditions like outside, okay, outdoors, maybe not necessary. However, let's get real for a second. Can we get really, really real for just a second here? A lot of people right now are losing their jobs. A lot of people are getting evicted. So while right now, I am not going to take this particular segment to talk about how to survive outdoors, because that's a very complicated thing. I am interested in ultimately addressing that because I have done this. Not outdoors. When our house in California, the place we lived at in California, got snowed in the middle of rolling power outages, we had nothing. We had no energy. We had no heat. We had to survive up on the top of a mountain with shelter with no heat and no water and no electricity. It was very difficult. Okay? Being prepared is not always about survival. It's often about not going crazy because the conditions get so bad. The truth is, you can usually survive. Now, not always. Obviously, you shouldn't be arrogant. Lots of people die in natural disasters all the time. But the simple reality is that a lot of times a disaster happens and a whole bunch of people get so uncomfortable and in so much pain that it makes them go fucking crazy. Yeah, and the Texas freeze happened last year. Do you know how many people died in the Texas freeze? A lot. So, yeah. I think it's really important for us to think about this type of shit, and it's something I want to talk about a little more. And it's especially relevant given that right now, a lot of people are going to encounter issues like this. A lot of you are going to encounter shit like this. And I don't want you to be scared. I don't want anybody to be scared about it. I want people to go, yeah, actually, I know what I can do. I know that I can rest easy because if we wake up in the morning and we don't got water, we got six gallons of water that we can use. Thermal blankets are very helpful. I have a whole bunch of those. The survivalism stuff is very, very, very interesting to me, and I try to keep it in a realistic framework. Anyway. And of course, the most important part of all of this is having people near you that you know, okay? You have to. We have to have people near us that can help us. If we don't come together, what about prescription meds? Okay, prescription meds is another conversation that I will have in the future. That is a much tougher conversation. And so we're not going to have it right now, okay? Family of choice, friends, if you have a supportive family, go for it. Those things are all fucking fantastic, okay? They really, really are. Windleby Dazzler, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I just saw that now. We have some stuff to talk about, okay? And the reason why I'm doing things in this order, the reason why I'm giving you all this stuff, this like survival preamble right now, is because I want you all to have your, I want you all to have in your mind this small sensation of like, Demon Mama, you're so crazy. You think things are bad out there. You're so crazy. Social democracy never has anything bad happen. There, in the last 100 years, the first world country of America has never had mass starvation or never had mass death events as a result of economic or natural insecurity. And I will say, okay there. Okay, boomer. Okay. And I would really, really like you all to hear me ranting like a motherfucker about the things that are important, for you to have in your house in times like these. And now I want to show you why I think it's important. It's more of denial. Yeah. There's a lot of denial. There's a lot of fucking denial right now. Nothing bad ever happens to the Americans. Depression in the Dust Bowl say, sup, homie. Yeah. Do you guys realize that during the Great Depression, a lot of people starved to death? A lot of people went from having a house to being dead of starvation. Do you know how fucked that is? I'm not saying that every single one of you should live in fear that you're going to starve the next day. I actually want people to think about this so that they don't worry about that, so that they know that they have some things set up so that that doesn't happen. Thousands of homes just burned down in your state? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It's happening all over the place right now. I'm going to go crazy if I just lose access to my hormones. Find a way to get a backup, okay? We'll talk about that, okay? There are ways to get some backup hormones, okay? If you're going to go crazy without your hormones, like I would, back them up. Get some backups. I'm just saying. There are ways to do that. Very easy ways to do that, okay? And if you're concerned about it, ask your here's the thing. Ask your doctor if you can move to a 3-month prescription instead. They will usually say yes. If you're on HRT and you specifically ask your doctor to move to a 3-month prescription, you'll get a bottle of pills this big. Can we get an estimation of upfront cost for all of the stuff that I mentioned? Yeah, let's do the math real quick. Let me do this. So I recommended bottles, which is about, let's say, $3. No, it's $3.99. So we'll put $4. You want to have like a couple of bottles. So let's say $4 times 5 bottles. $20 for that. My entire medical thing is probably a grand total of about $30 to $40 would be my guess. Then you want a little lighter thing, which is about $2. You want something to start fires with, which is another $3 to $4. So we'll put $3 on there. You want a knife, which is going to be, if you buy a nice knife, you're probably going to spend about, you know, a reasonable knife. You're probably going to spend about $20, $25 on it. So we're looking at about 80 bucks to put together total. And that's if you don't get anything secondhand from people you know, if you don't already have this. We're looking at about $80 to $100. Okay, absolutely, McSizzy. Yeah. So it's not too bad. About $100 to get this stuff. Now, that's, again, that can vary depending. I found a whole bunch of really cool stuff, camping stuff, that was very helpful for my little survival kit. None of the things I mentioned here, but there are other things. And I found those at a local secondhand store or salvage store where they were in perfect condition, and I was able to just buy them for a couple bucks each. Yeah. Anyway, so there's a whole bunch of things. You got a nice knife from a friend secondhand? Keep it in my car. Hell yeah. Listen, a knife is useful, is so useful in so many circumstances, and none of them involve combat, okay? You do not need to buy... Okay, there might be some circumstances where you need a combat knife, but look, 90% of you are never going to have to fight with a knife. So you just buy a knife that's good for cutting ropes, that's good for cutting little pieces of meat, that's good for cutting fabric, things like that, okay? You know, don't fight raccoons. They'll kick your ass, okay? You will lose to a raccoon. You underestimate how hard a raccoon can throw itself at you if it wants to, okay? Yeah, salvage army surplus stores are fucking amazing. Coach Z and Pom Pom knife fight on the bridge. Yeah, never find yourself in the Pom Pom fight. Okay, don't find yourself in that situation. Didn't you tell a story about you basically being a healer support main with regard to your bandages and stuff? Yeah, that's basically me in IRL. Okay, I'm like a very low level medic that can occasionally help people out. Vaush is doing the stream thing right now. Do we want to tune in on that? Would that be fun? Wait, is this the EJ thing? Is Vaush going to be mad if I restream that? If I restream it with Maximalism? Apparently Vaush is debating EJ right now.
What? Wait,
do you want to tune in?
American Johnson?
Yeah, let's check. Let's check.
Okay.
I want to see if I can get permission to restream that with Maximalism. Let's check. Wait, I have to be careful though. I won't restream it on Twitch. I'd have to stop Twitch. Twitch would have to come over to the website. Hold on, gotta turn it off. Oh, it's happening.
About to start. Oh,
it's fucking happening. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do this live? Twitch viewers, there are 30 of you. What?
I said time to turn off Twitch.
Twitch? Okay, we're getting a lot of yeses. This is fun. This is live. Okay, Twitch. All of my lovely Twitch viewers, I'm sorry. We are turning off Twitch so that we can react live to this content. If you are on Twitch and you would like to continue watching because of Twitch's terrible rules, because of Twitch's policies, we must now end the Twitch stream. All of you viewers on Twitch, please come to the website, demonmama.com/live. You can sign in with Twitch. I'm very, very sorry, okay? We're going to do an impromptu, out of the blue, fucking Maximalism stream, okay? Sometimes in the affairs of human events, we must do things live. We must do a live with the family. And so that's what we're doing now. All of you, I love you all on Twitch very much. I'm sorry Twitch makes these rules, but I'm ending the Twitch stream so that we can do this, okay? I love you all very much. I'm very sorry, okay? So, Twitch, come on over, demonmama.com/live. This is going to be a gift donation stream. That's right. Here we go. All right, here we go. We're ending that, and then we're going to switch over to this, and we're going to retitle the stream. Here we go. All right, Twitch, love you all. See you soon. Bada boom. Okay, Twitch is off. Everybody, we're renaming the stream right now. We're going to get right in on this action, okay? Maximalism. Vaush at NonCompete. $5 for any SFW GIF on the screen. There we go. Bada boom. Okay, everybody, we're ready to do this, okay? Twitch is off. Let's make this happen. It's time.
Developing for some time, so I just want to address that and give you the opportunity to respond to some questions and things like that.
Maximalism
So
stream.
Does that all sound like what we kind of agreed to in the emails? Does that sound
Yeah, my
good to you?
pleasure. No, this is a bit of a novelty for me. Normally, when people disagree with me, they sort of just take shots on Twitter. I actually have a lot of respect for people who like hashing it out. You know, whatever you know, my reputation might precede. I do actually enjoy just calmly talking about disagreements. You know. But yeah, hit me up. You sent me an email the other day, and you know, some people in chat were complaining, like you put out a video shit talking me. But in the email, to your
Hold
credit,
on, let me get this up
you
here.
did say, "Hey, I'm gonna put this video out, so don't interpret this as some kind of like sneaky, you know." So yeah, I don't think they have anything to complain about.
Yeah, and then also, you know, people have differences about what's appropriate and what's not.
There's a small chance my name will be brought up here.
Put the video out before the conversation was because I wanted to kind of formulate my thoughts and have some sort of basis to speak on. You know, so I do want to. I do
Hold
want
on,
to
I
try
gotta
to
get
get
these
your.
open here.
Yeah, I want to give you an opportunity to respond to some of the things I said. I doubt you've had time to watch it because it was a very long video, and you know, it's only been like maybe 11 hours since I uploaded it. So
No, I'm afraid I have not. I saw some people in my community reacting to it. Some liked it. Some
I'm
didn't,
downloading
you know.
the GIFs now. If you
I'm
donate
known for having a
$5, I'll put your
disagreeable
GIFs
community,
into
so I
this
guess I'll see what I
nonsense.
see.
So just know that. I'm doing it right now.
Wait a minute, let me just. Okay, so all right, so yeah, I think we're all on the same page about that stuff. So the meta discussion, I guess, is out of the way. We can talk about the real issues.
We got one already
hit me
in
up.
here. Let's get this up.
Okay, so there's three things, and I told you in the email, like three things I really wanted to kind of talk about, and the first thing is about, and I don't expect this to be a very long discussion. The first part, I wanted to just talk about the responsibility that we have as creators that have a large platform, right? So like, you and I both have pretty large platforms. I've got like over 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. You have, I don't know, what are you up to now? You're pretty big.
It's like 360, 370, somewhere there, I think.
Yeah. Well, you have a ton of people watch your stream. I mean, you have very impressive numbers in terms of watching your live streams. So,
Oh,
I think
god
it's safe
damn
to
it.
say
It's
that
a
we both
web
have
P.
pretty
I can't do web
substantial
Ps. Don't
platforms.
send me web Ps.
So I guess the first question I would ask is just in general, do you agree with me that when somebody has a large platform, it comes with a certain responsibility?
Yes.
Okay. I figured you'd agree with me on that. And do you also agree that part of that responsibility is
No web Ps.
trying to develop an understanding of your audience? And because, you know, your audience is not a monolith, my audience
There
is
we
not
go.
a monolith. There are different kind of like sort of divisions within every audience, right? So you kind of have to get to
Here
know
we
your
go.
audience and understand how they are, the different sections of your audience are likely to react, and just kind of be familiar with your audience, right? And so, I mean, do you agree with that? I guess I'll ask first.
I don't know if it's a moral obligation, but it's definitely a good idea.
Okay, yeah. Well, here's why I think that I don't know about the word moral, but here's why I think it's important for people, especially doing political activity, you know, like discussing political topics and that sort of thing. I think it's important because obviously we influence
Also,
our audiences, right? And if you were doing
subscriptions
like unboxing
count.
streams, or
You can
just, like,
subscribe and it
Let's
counts.
Play videos or
Okay,
whatever,
everybody?
you know, I think that the degree of responsibility can vary. But when you're talking about political things, you're influencing people politically, and you also
Yeah,
have
when
to
does
know that there
Constance
will be,
take
like,
off the mask?
mutual
Let's
impact.
find
So
out.
like you might say things and then they'll go out and do things.
Right now,
and
Constance's
vice
performance
versa,
is
right?
very
So
convincing.
I guess that's
Very
the basis
convincing.
of my next question, which is, you must realize that because you debate people on the far right quite a bit, and
Wait, no, it's Constance.
because of the nature of what you do with your debate streams and that sort of thing, that there are a large number of right-wing people who watch your show.
You gonna listen in?
I don't know if there are a large number of right-wing people who watch my
Yes, I
show.
was listening
There
a little bit.
probably is a good number
This
of
is shameless right now.
politically
We've only got one GIF,
undifferentiated
though.
people.
People are
But At
People are
least in the
slow on the
communities
gifts.
that I've seen and cultivated, my YouTube comments, my Discord, my Reddit,
That was
whatever.
spicy.
I think
Didn't Constance
the
recently
the
come out as
closest
trans? I don't
right
know.
bent
Did
I
Con-
have is an
I'm
annoying.
surprised. I'd be
group of
surprised if
liberals
Constance didn't
who
tell me
insist
that.
on watching me.
You didn't see
Apart from that, I don't think I have many hard right
We got another donut. No, I haven't. You'll have to
followers.
send it to me. I've been out of the loop.
Yeah,
on this.
and I'm not. I don't want to use
Oh, it
any like
wasn't.
loaded terms
Was it
like
almost Constance
audience or
admitting it?
followers or community. I just think
Basically.
that it stands to reason.
We
that
got
if
another
you're
one. We got another one.
regularly having discussions with people on the far right, there will be some overlap between your audience.
Yes!
And some of them are gonna come over and like hate watch you. You know, like I even get hate watchers on my channel.
Yes,
so I know there's
thank
an
you.
element of that. But yeah, I guess my point is, if you know that there are right wingers. Even if it's in law of large numbers, you have thousands.
We've got a
of
new
people watch
one.
your
Thank
stream,
you very
so
much,
even if
Jazz
it's,
Dog,
like,
for the $5.
a small
This is going to be
percentage of your
fantastic.
audience, that's still going to mean there's like maybe hundreds of people, that are fascist or racist watching. That's possible. I don't want to debate about the numbers or whatever, but I guess okay. So I'm going to move on to the next point of my platform here, and then
It
I'll let you
begins.
just totally respond to my point because I'm almost done making my point. So if you have, if it's true that there are any right wingers watching you, that's one thing. And then another way to know, I guess, a metric of whether you have right wingers or not is how people engage after you've done something, right? So like if I make a video,
Yeah,
I'm going to try to gauge the outcomes. I'm going to try to watch what people are saying on social media about it. I'm going to go to
What do you
Reddit
think
and
the
check that out.
outcomes
I'm gonna check
of
the comments on
EJ
my
and
channel or
Luna's crap is?
And so what I
Remember when they-
noticed, and a lot
Oh,
of
hey,
people have
everybody.
noticed, is a pattern where whenever you
Everybody fucking remember when EJ and Luna directly said they wanted to report my channel because Constance for 2 minutes on my stream pretended to be EJ as a complete and utter joke that was based off of a random Twitter interaction, meant no harm and did no harm to anybody, and then they got literally hundreds of people to retweet false reports of my account. Remember when that happened? I do.
threats,
Fuck EJ and fuck Luna
other
Oi.
kinds of like disturbing attacks like that. Now, I've seen it happen with Luna because I'm married to her. We spend all of our time together. I monitor.
Thank you very
I help
much,
her, administrate
Posadas
her
John and
comments and that sort of
Ultraviolet.
thing. And I also know other people who have shown me similar results. So I guess my first question is: are you aware of that, or would you deny that that's something that happens?
I think I'd
Get these
mostly
on
deny
here.
it.
Hell yeah.
There's a whole narrative about my community harassing people, but in spite of nearly 3 years of trying to track down the people actually doing this, I've yet to be provided a single piece of evidence of it actually happening. Usually the initial claim is some very severe,
Oh my God, this
Vaush
is gonna be
community,
sick.
harassing, like really
we got
bad stuff.
Ultraviolet,
Right? But
we
then
got-
I get
hold
some
on, let's get these open.
screenshots, and it's usually people just being kind of mean, which I'm fine with.
HGB
I
guy,
have a problem with
Somniostatic,
people being mean
and
to people I
Posadas
don't
John, in addition to Demon Lord Zadoki. Thank you so very much.
I guess
Let's get these all in
it's
here.
possible that this happens. It's just not something that I've been provided substantive evidence of. If it can be provided, I'll ban those people from my community. But outside of that, I don't think it's. I just
Sorry, I
don't
thought
think
you
it's that
were
much of an
finished.
issue.
Okay. Yeah. So okay, I guess I'm not going to press it too much farther. I will say that this is the kind of thing.
Oh
that
my
is kinda
God, these
hard
are sick.
To,
This is a sick gift.
litigate and substantiate, right? Because so for instance, I can just tell you from my personal experience that since I literally look at Luna's comments every single day on her YouTube channel, I kind of get an idea. Like she does get racist comments every day, and that's probably true.
Oh my
just
God,
because
thank you
any
so much.
person,
I'm
far
getting
white
these
person
all
on
up,
the internet
everybody.
That's putting themselves out there and talking about politics is going to receive that kind of thing. So she
Yeah,
does
yeah.
get those kinds of comments every day. But every time you've done a video where you talked about her, suddenly there's like a big uptick in the number of those kinds of racists and
Tanky
just
wife and
terrible
Discord
kinds of
mod
disturbing
husband.
comments. And
True.
the only other time I've ever seen that happen, it's only happened twice before, and once was after we had the discussion with Destiny, and once was after the armchair historian and her had a little bit of a back and forth. And it's never ever happened again. Lots of other people have criticized Luna, but those are the only 3 examples. And so something tells me it's just here. I guess I'll leave it this way. My instinct is there's something going on there, and if you think that matters, I would encourage you to take it seriously and investigate it more on your own and see if you can find out more. And
Do
keep
your
that
own
in the back of
research.
your mind, I guess,
I
as you move
love it.
forward
I love
you
it when
talk about
people come to
who
call
are
you out and then tell you to do your own
vulnerable.
research.
Now, Luna and I are in our 30s, and we have each other, and we're stable. And the reason I'm not trying to preach at you, but I know that you're aware that there are people out there who are more vulnerable. There are people who are younger. There are people who have mental instability and might be inclined towards self-harm and that sort of thing. So I guess I'm just saying from one big content
we got
creator to the other,
more.
it's something that I do. is try to be
We got
careful
two
about
more.
how I
Danny
cultivate
Fallen
my audience. I
and
try to
Robo Rosie. Thank you
identify
so
the
much. We'll
strengths
get these
and
right up.
strengthen those, and I try to identify weaknesses and negate those as much as possible over time. So I'm not trying to preach at you, but that's something I wanted to make you aware of that's something that I've seen happening personally with Luna's audience. So
Oh, I
guess
saw
have
that.
nothing to say.
I saw that tweet from Luna where she screenshotted some groypers quote tweeting her and said that they were sort of insinuated that that was a product of her mentioning or talking with me. I mean, I'm a large content creator. There are people who hate watch me. I also have. Oh wait, hold on. I'm getting some feedback from your end when I talk. Do you know what that might be?
Did it just start? Or has it been
No,
going on?
it's been happening. It's like a sort of static and like
Are these having issues downloading or something?
gain pitch kind of.
Did that fix it at all?
Let me see. Talk. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I think that did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry about
I saw those screenshots. Oh, people are saying my voice is too loud in your stream. I don't know if that's the
Probably
case.
just with both problems simultaneously, I think. So.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Sorry, trying to get all these on
yeah,
here real quick.
Obviously, as a product of my size, beefing with me
This
is
is
going to
beautiful.
cause a lot of
This
engagement.
is beautiful.
and there might be
Somnio Static,
negative
I'll get that next one on
consequences
there.
to
Hold
that
on, I'm
for,
going as fast as I can here.
marginalized people, because I'm broadly known on the right. I don't know if there's a way to directly attribute that to me. I know they're not my audience. I don't think I have a substantial groyper audience at my beck and call. I just don't know if there's anything I can really do about that. Because at that point, it's not even about my community. It's just about the size of my channel.
This is truly what this is what I live for, honestly. If I'm completely honest.
Tenuous connections as well. I mean, it could very well be that even if I was perfectly responsible with all my engagement, merely the act of being signal boosted to the level that one is when they engage with me would then increase the likelihood of that kind of negative attention. There's just, it feels like the link here is tenuous enough that I don't have a direct control over it, or really even an indirect control. The only solution would be, I think, to just not ever engage with, positively or negatively, any other figures who are marginalized, which probably wouldn't be good. That doesn't seem like a sustainable solution, I think.
Well, okay, there are a few things there. I guess I'll push back a little bit against. So the first thing would be, you know, every time there's some things you can do. Every time I talk about somebody who I disagree with, who could be receiving that kind of, you know, hate, like, I'm very careful to tell my audience,
let's grab these.
Do not harass this person, blah blah blah. That will help with your actual.
Alora, thank you so much.
You actually like.
Somnio Static, thank you again for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Oh my god, I gotta put those in the list.
I think you could be more selective about some of the things that you say about certain people.
Darwin, thank you so much.
Instances, like with, for instance, when you talked about Luna, I don't think that calling her a useless stepchild of Vietnam, I think that might fan the flames of like racial problems. I'm not saying that you were intentionally being racist. That's not the point there. But I think that having that kind of super vitriolic statement could perhaps.
Crave, thank you so much. I'll get this one right up in a second.
People in marginalized positions, you could perhaps just stick to the facts and to the ideas more instead of bringing up the personal vitriolic remarks like that, calling them stupid, using ableist slurs and that sort of thing. I think that might be one way you could kind of control some of that. Do you like completely disown and denounce the people who have made racial comments about Luna since you made your stream about her?
Oh, anyone who makes racist comments towards Luna is either not a part of my community, or if they are, should be removed from it. I'm not a racist, and I don't tolerate racism on any of my platforms. If it really is like hate followers who are watching or simply responding to an increase in visibility, though, nothing I say will change anything. I mean, I could have a positive interaction. In fact, I know this because I have had positive engagements with people.
This is beautiful. Look at how beautifully this is coming together. Hey, we're doing a Maximalism stream. Welcome in. Nothing's going to make any sense for the next few hours. Just enjoy the ride.
Just as a product of being made visible.
This always gets a little crazy.
If that is the group responsible predominantly for the
getting my 11th GIF out here real quick.
I don't think there's anything I can do other than be silent. In terms of like,
ooh, fuck you, it's January. I love fuck you, it's January. Let's get that out here. Woo!
I'm generally quite mean to conservatives or people that I don't like. I think that's okay. I think that the vitriol is sort of an essential component.
Okay, you don't think that when you said that Luna's a useless stepchild of Vietnam, that could even if you didn't intend for it to have racial undertones, right?
How does that
'Cause
have
intention
racial
here doesn't
undertones?
matter. I think you'd agree with
Like,
me. It's
I feel
the
like that's
outcomes
a
that
bit.
matter.
I feel like
You
that's
don't
a bit
think
of a
that that's
stretch.
the kind of thing that can
I think it's kind of mean, but
racially charged.
But how is that one
responses from
racist?
people. Or
Like,
Sure,
I want to know what's racist.
You can get
about
that from
though.
criticizing China too, right? Like I hate China, but if you talk about that long enough, folks who are actually racist are going to catch on.
You
There's
can
only
talk
so
about
much
how
you
you
can do
hate
about
China
that.
without calling somebody a useless stepchild of China, for instance. You know,
Well,
I mean, like,
well,
that's
if they
so
were
weird
if they were a
to say about
Chinese if they were a Chinese
What does that even
nationalist,
mean, a useless stepchild of Vietnam? I don't really understand what you're trying to say
Okay,
there.
so then,
Oh, I
okay,
don't
wait.
know.
If
I
you don't
throw
understand,
out
how can
probably
you
like
say that's
100 or 200 insults? I don't even remember the one you're saying right now. I'm sure
So
in
yeah, the fact
context
that
it was
you don't
very
remember
funny.
what you said tells me you weren't
So
being too careful when you talked about.
Oh
her
yeah,
as an
good one.
individual,
Oh,
like-
this is gonna get
I can't
stupid real
remember
quick.
I
is
can't
what I'm-
remember every insult I
It's
deliver
about to get
over a
really
whole
stupid, I'm
stream.
just gonna
I mean,
say.
that's hours every day I'd have to log. I don't have. that
Oh
much
my
storage
God, we got
space.
more.
Yeah.
I don't
Joey
know.
Ravioli,
think
thank
you
you. We're
could
gonna get
be
that GIF
careful.
right up
I
here.
think
Thank
could
you
be more
so
careful about
much.
how you
Let's
talk
get that
about
GIF
Well,
up
other
here.
people, but okay.
What you've said there.
I think this is going nowhere. So
Well, I just
Oh,
want to say,
it's
what
going
you said
nowhere.
there, that doesn't cross my threshold for irresponsible treatment.
I
I
agree.
mean, obviously, and I'm not. This isn't an effort
sent me
to
one? Okay, I'll get
poison
it
the
up there.
well. Obviously, you have a closer relationship with Luna than I do. That's kind of an
Obvious.
I
understatement.
do
think.
recognize that she's a person. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
part of being,
Right. Well, we're gonna have different perspectives on
This
an
is sick.
acceptable level of vitriol towards
This is
people that
absolutely
you don't
sick.
like.
I'm having a connection issue.
I-
That's what this says.
I guess
That's what this
the
GIF
thing
says.
that
Not
always
me, not me,
weirds
the
me out a
no,
little
not me,
bit
the streamer, just
is
the GIF.
I'm very mean to conservatives on my
Beautiful.
channel.
This
Nobody
is such-
seems to
this is
mind that
art.
much. But then when there are people on the left who have ideas that I think are just as pernicious, all of a sudden, people, they get very up in arms about it. I don't understand the double standard personally. I think that it's.
I can't speak to that because I don't have enough insight into or optics into that. So
What do you think it's
just
okay
know that-
if I was? I'm just asking because I just want to
Yeah.
know if it's a broad opposition or if there's kind of like a specific
Okay, I
favoritism
got
here.
one. Hold on.
If I was doing a video
Wait,
on
Fawn,
like
can
I
you
don't
send
know
it to
Ben
me via the
Shapiro,
chat?
and I
I'm
was
doing it
just
all through chat right now.
throwing
Opening
them
Discord
out
on
there,
my
all
Mac
the
is a
insults, nothing
disaster.
anti-Semitic or whatever, but just insults. Do you think there's an issue with that vitriol, or do you think that's
Yeah, just
fine
remember, just so you
thing to
know,
it's motivated by things like race or being trans or whatever. Then of course there's a problem. Even if, like, for instance,
but there wasn't any racial, like, what NonCompete just brought up was not a racially based insult. It was at best maybe a little nationalistic, saying that you're like a pawn for Vietnamese propaganda. But just remember, Luna Oi is the person who said that the LGBT movement in Vietnam is probably a color revolution. Just remember that. Just remember that.
it's like,
There's just a lot of dishonesty going
like,
on here.
like if there's
Also,
if you're
remember that they
debating
said I was a threat to the
conservative who was
revolution.
gay,
Remember that.
and
Just
then
saying.
you made some kind of comment that could be construed as
Amazing.
referencing their sexuality. I'm not saying you did that. I'm speaking hypothetically. And then that person got harassed for being gay. Even if they're conservative, I certainly wouldn't say that that's acceptable. You know what I'm saying? And I think that I'm saying you. I'm just saying the hypothetical you. A person who did that would have to take responsibility for the role that they played in that. And I
hold
think
on.
that when you're
What?
throwing out insults, you need to be
This is
thinking
going over
about
here.
the potential ripple effects that the words you use can have when you're talking
Yeah,
to thousands
sure.
of people.
Well, I think the ripple effect is,
Beautiful,
I
Fawn.
suppose,
Beautiful
I dislike
decision,
her, and
Fawn.
I'm okay with people in my audience disliking her. But if the racial comments, like the racism, is really coming from like the Groyper hate followers, I
Yes,
just
they
don't
did
think there's
imply we were a
relationship
psyop.
between the language
Yes.
that I use, this language at least, which is I don't think racialized, and the outcomes. Hold on, somebody linked the stepchild thing. I just want to hear it. It's 6 seconds. 1 second. Yeah, the modern Vietnamese government has produced little fucking off stepchild bastard children like Luna Oi here. Yeah, the modern Vietnamese government has produced. Oh yeah, it's a comment on
Okay.
Vietnamese education producing like nationalist defenders. Yeah, so that would be like the stepchild comment.
What is the stepchild connection there?
Well, like
You know that she's 5 years older than you. I mean, I don't understand why you keep calling her a child, and seems
What?
kind of, like
Now it's
overly
about a
demeaning.
child?
I don't
What
know
the
basis you have
hell?
for that.
Oh my
I'm okay
god.
with being demeaning. With the stepchild
Okay.
thing, when I think
This
of
is
like,
bad.
it was like the redheaded stepchild.
Thank you
kind of
very
thing.
much.
Like the idea that like
Gift
like a
Number
bunch
16.
of like sort of.
Thank you very, very much.
Children
Ultraviolet
running
for
around,
another
it's
gift,
the
another
20 of them, and
amazing
you can remember
gift.
the
Thank you
names
so
of
much.
16 or so. I think it's a salient critique of the way governments will sort of indoctrinate their
Could
constituents.
you not have made that point? You know, knowing what you know and knowing.
Stop
and
being
conscious
so
of the way
mean.
that
Stop
certain
being so
people that
mean
watch
to
your
my
show-
wifey.
Could you just not have made that point with
Okay.
a little bit less personal vitriol? I guess I just don't understand the. I don't.
But I'm
understand-
okay
like,
with the
I talk
vitriol.
Okay, okay. Just so you all know, we're going to pause, so we're going to be a little bit out of step, but I need to be able to do commentary now that we've gotten a nice, solid amount of GIFs up on here. Oh, we just got new GIFs to add. Let me add these GIFs real quick. Yes, I'm a furry. Deal with it. Fuck yeah! There we go. Let's do this. Let's get these fucking... Wait, we want GIF 17. I'm sorry, I'm losing count. We're getting so many excellent GIFs. Thank you very, very much, Sky. Thank you. Let's get that one up there. I just want to point out that, okay, have you ever heard of the term wife guy? Anybody heard of the term wife guy? A wife guy is a poster who always posts about their awesome wife. That is non-compete. EJ is a wife guy. He is a tanky wife guy. Literally right now, EJ is going to try and sort a beef between Luna and Vaush, and his problem is, why were you so mean to my wife? Why were you so mean? You said she was like a child. That's racist. This is stupid. That's fucking stupid. Okay? Come on. Now, I would understand if Vaush had said some mad racist shit, but all he said was that Luna was basically being a propagandist for the state, which I agree with. I think that is accurate, okay? I think that's a fucking accurate one, okay? Can we talk about that? That's pretty accurate if you ask me, okay? Pretty fucking accurate. We have to find a spot for this one that's not obscuring all of the main action. Let's continue.
Time that I don't like, but I don't make weird comments about them like that.
I'm
that
okay
could be
with the
construed
vitriol. Also, to be fair, I'm
Did I
pretty
forget
sure
one?
Luna's been quite vitriolic to me for a while. Not
Luna
to say
doesn't
it's
talk
not.
Yep,
about you
yep,
for months
yes,
on
she
end until
has.
You decide to do another stream about her. That's something I can tell you for sure.
Oh, sure. Not to say it's
And
not
she doesn't just
mutual.
go around talking about you all the time. It's always in self-defense. I mean, I have to say that
Oh.
Is
I've
it?
been
Wait.
very keyed in on that.
I think there was at least one time she started something, but it doesn't matter. I'm not. This isn't like a who started it type thing. I'm just saying that I think the vitriol certainly is mutual. I don't see an issue with being vitriolic.
Don't they call?
It's
They
fine.
literally
If
call
anything,
Vaush a
I'm
racist all the
working on
time. I'm sorry,
maybe
getting
trying to be a
called
little more
getting called a propagandist for the Vietnamese state is as much on par as calling Vaush a racist CIA agent with a handler. Come on, this is the same fucking shit. Are they gonna say that, like, you know, if Vaush started crying about EJ being anti-American right now, it would sound exactly the same. It would sound identical.
I feel like the left online gives way too much of a pass to certain types of ideas.
Holy shit, we
some
got to get a
types of
couple more of these in
nationalism.
here. Oh my
That
fucking
is
god.
beneficial.
Thank you too.
I mean, what do you think?
Quick
that
thank you to Somniostatic. We got a new one. We got HWF712. Thank you very much. Dank Catlord. Thank you very, very much. Devious Chilster. Thank you so much. We're going to get all these up here. Oh my god. Bastard Collection. Thank you so very much. And Crabe. Thank you very much. Let's get these all up on here. I'm going to have to go back through and double check on all these.
What end does that
Let's
serve?
listen while I
don't
get these
I don't
on.
understand how calling somebody a useless stepchild of Vietnam serves any
Okay, dude, you're
purpose.
That was
fixating.
part of a
Pick a
broader,
different
like,
one.
bit
If
on
it's
the
so bad, if
nationalism
Vaush
thing,
is
but
so racist, pick a different one.
anti-nationalism
Come on.
is a
Come on.
strong
I don't
component
get the
of
connection. Like
leftist
if you said
advocacy.
Luna's a rabid nationalist or something, then like that would have a connection to what you're saying. I don't understand it. I don't see this. I don't feel like this conversation is going anywhere. I don't think that you're. I don't think you get what I'm saying. So
No, I understand what you're saying. You're saying that I was too mean.
Uh-oh.
I just don't mind being mean.
It's
I'm
not a matter of
fine
me,
with
and
it.
I'm using the personal situation of Luna because I'm familiar with that. But there have been a number of people have come forward and said that after you talked about them on stream, they got a lot of hate. And I'm just saying that if that were me and that were my audience and that were my platform, and somebody was saying that, I would take it very seriously.
Oh my god, I'm losing
and
track
I
of the
would
gifts.
work
Hold on, I
very
have so
hard
many to put.
do everything I
I
could to
have.
decrease that as much as possible. No, you're saying that you want to go forward and be more vitriolic towards.
Well, the thing is,
I mean, we're
I
talking
think
about people of color, transphobic people, trans people.
Oh my God, hold on.
You know, gay people, or whatever. You're saying you want to be.
Yeah,
more
we're doing maximalism.
vitriolic
You
to
know it.
people
You
who
know it. It's
disagree
maximalism
with,
time.
Who are marginalized, not
think
less vitriolic.
the main thing is
So-
that I do take it seriously, and having taken it seriously, I've only found evidence to take it less seriously. Because this has happened
Ooh,
before. this
true!
basic pattern, and I
Same
always have
pattern
it
every single
investigated.
time.
I have mods. I have a team.
It is a pattern of behavior.
I have a crack team, you know, and this always
Mm-hmm.
gets looked into. I can never find evidence of real harassment. Either it's just people being mean to them, which again I'm totally okay with, and I don't
What
think
do you
that's
consider violent? I mean, like I don't know. you don't think that if somebody's if a bunch of people are coming forward and it seems like a pattern of behavior, because you said it's a pattern of behavior, and you're having to investigate it all the time. I mean, I don't have this problem. I don't have to go out launching investigations with like a crack mod NSA team to go do like investigations, because I'm not constantly hearing from people that when I talk about them on stream that they're getting a bunch of harassment over race and gender and sexuality and that kind of thing. But that's what
Let's
I'm
get
hearing
these
people
extra
say
ones
about your
on here, and
audience.
then I'll go
what's
check and see if we got more.
I don't know what the
It's a
difference
good
is
thing
between
I
my
investigated. Wait, hold on.
platform and
Somebody
yours.
just linked a tweet where Luna is essentially calling me a pedophile. I think I'm okay with the mean.
Uh-oh.
I usually try to proportionate my dislike for people. I feel like
I know
Luna.
the tweet you're talking about. Do you want to read the tweet and tell me exactly what it says?
Blockchain
Vaush gets
certified.
kicked off of platforms for saying cracker, but not for saying pedophilia can
We
be
will
good
put
for
this over
children. Sick
EJ.
fucking
EJ
world.
will be
exact
blockchain
quote
certified
that you
from
said.
here on out.
It's not.
You play the video that it's linked to. Tell me that it's not.
The
a
video
direct
cuts
quote.
me off mid-sentence. It
Blockchain
literally
certified.
cuts me
I
off
didn't
in
say that.
Excellent.
between.
Thank you
did
all very
say
much
that,
for the
though.
incredibly
She
generous
referenced
gifts.
something you
Don't worry,
actually
we're going to
said.
keep going.
It is possible.
Hold on.
You could defend yourself
For
and
an
say that
adult
that
and a
was
child
taken out of
to
context or
have a
whatever, but
sexual
she didn't call you a pedophile,
and for it to
and
have
she was referencing
positive
something you actually said,
outcomes
which is a
on the
different
child
situation than being vitriolic towards people.
Those
for absolutely
goalposts
no
are
reason.
moving.
Do you think
whatsoever.
that signal boosting
The moving
misinformation
goalposts.
with the intent of sort of painting a person as a
Yes.
pedophile?
He's
isn't-
got
it's
him
interesting
here.
that you would take
Weird how
issue
dishonest Luna
with
is.
saying a person's a stepchild of the country that they're from, but the idea of like signal boosting disingenuous far right pedo jacketing that was literally cut off mid-sentence isn't itself bad faith or disingenuous. Like, that's really weird to me. I don't understand. Is it like a perceived vulnerability
meowing.
thing? Because
Kitty
my
meowing.
community
Well,
is large.
there is a power differential for one thing. That is true, but also that's not the only thing. The other thing is, she wasn't just talking about you. She was talking about the way platforms work. I think that you would agree that getting kicked off for saying cracker was ridiculous, right? Do you agree with that?
I would agree
there's, like,
that
other
calling me a
topics going on
pedophile is
Yeah,
being
I would agree
vitriolic.
that's pretty shitty.
I don't
She
think
called
there's
you a
any working
pedophile.
around
She
that.
didn't call you a pedophile. She didn't call you a pedophile.
Non-compete. Come on.
She did it. She
Ah,
said that
dude,
she
come
said that
on.
she thinks that what you said in that clip is worse than saying cracker.
I mean, if you cut together a bunch of words spliced from different streams and arranged them in a way to implicate me, and then
Look.
looked at that and said, "Huh, look at that. That's
Would it
interesting."
make
That
you-
wouldn't technically
would it
be
make
calling me.
you, I don't know what to say.
Just straight
I
dishonesty.
can just tell you
Love it.
that
Okay, so this is something that happens every single time EJ and Luna get involved in some bullshit. They make extremely hyperbolic statements, and then they get mad when people say mean things about them, even though they've just been making a fuckload of hyperbolic statements themselves. This is quite literally what we call cry bullying. I fucking hate that term because everybody calls everyone a cry bully all the time, but when you regularly go around calling people like against the revolution, counter-revolutionaries, CIA agents, you go out of their way to spread misinformation about them being a pedophile, and then you back off of it the moment that you're called on it. That's fucking slimy as shit, and I don't give a shit. I find these people to do this fucking constantly. EJ and Luna do this all the fucking time. They weasel out of every statement that they make. They make a bunch of noise. They say that everyone who disagrees with them, even a little bit, is a fucking counter-revolutionary person, and then they get people to go and fucking flag videos. That's the worst part. That's the thing I think that outweighs all their stupid accusations, is the fact that they literally constantly go out of their way to try and get people's channels taken down. I think that's pretty gross. I think using your weird, absurd, tanky followers who follow you because they think that you're a trustworthy source to take down people off of completely false information is incredibly fucked. So with all due respect, this is the most beta response. Also, it's spineless. If you're going to be a fucking shit and call people like counter-revolutionary or accuse them of pedophilia, own your shit. Why do people have such a fucking hard time owning the shit they say? Just admit it. We have a fucking video of it. We have a fucking screenshot of it. We just caught you in 4K using a bunch of out-of-context clips to try and make somebody look bad, and you're going to try and save face now? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. God, I hate this shit. We gotta put this fucking laughing George Lucas up on the screen. This is GIF 24. Holy shit, we're starting to get layered here. It's getting real layered. I got to make sure we're up. Let's resume. Oh, sorry, this is gift 25. I'm very sorry.
To me, there's a difference between quoting what somebody actually said in a specific context when you're commenting on a platform versus calling somebody
actually quoting me,
stepchild of Vietnam.
Yeah, it's not
quoting.
It's not a
It's
quote.
really just an insult based on the fact that she's Vietnamese. That's the only tangible piece of evidence about her identity that you addressed, or even you didn't address her positions. You addressed like you didn't call her a nationalist. You called her a stepchild of Vietnam.
In a section where I
motivated
was
by the fact that
out of
she's
context. Yeah.
This would be a lot easier for you if you didn't form your opinions based exclusively off the Twitter clips.
Incredible.
In the whole video,
Look at this maximalism.
you can-
It's beautiful.
you can find the section.
It's so dense. Every single frame has so many things going on. It's like poetry. It rhymes, you know? What's that saying? What was that saying that I said in the past? I said history is like a poem. It goes in circles and rhymes. And I got to say, I think this is the funniest maximalism stream that we've ever had in the property. Honestly, I think this is the best we've ever done.
No, I'm talking about the stepchild thing. I have an opinion on whether or not I'm a pedophile, and it's that the people who go out of their way to call me one because they can't address my real arguments are bottom-feeding scum. And I really like the idea that you would complain. Wait, hold on. The idea that people would complain about vitriol. I mean, not even about like the arguments used, right? But like in terms of vitriol. And what? Because I made a joke about her being a nationalist? Like, is stepchild like a slur now? This concerns me.
Yep.
I don't get it.
You did mention her nationality, which is...
Who cares?
Oh, dude, you're coping. He came on here he made a video about Vaush being a racist. He made an essay about Vaush being a racist. And he's provided only one example. And that example of racism is that you mentioned the word Vietnam while accusing Luna of being a propagandist for Vietnam. Luna is a propagandist for Vietnam. She openly talks about her loyalty to the party and the teachings of the party. I'm sorry, that is a propagandist. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about this.
Yeah, I think she's a Vietnamese nationalist. Yes, stepchild of Vietnamese propagandizing education. Sure, yeah, it's fine. I don't even think that's particularly vitriolic. I'm pretty sure I said worse stuff.
Yeah,
All right,
Vaush
we're
literally
really
did.
just going
The
around in
funny
circles
thing
now.
is,
So,
wait. The really funny thing is, Vaush is correct in saying he did say worse things in that video. I watched the video. He said worse things that could be construed worse. But it's weird. This fixation, it really feels like, you know what it feels like to me? You know, I might be a little out of line, but hey, what the hell? This is a maximalism stream. Let's fucking do it. We're taking this as seriously as it should be taken. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like he's got a little note card that says, "Hubby, please address the following things that hurt my feelings. These are the ones that really got me. Make sure you grill him on these, hubby."
I don't know. I have nothing else to say about this. Do you have anything else to say?
No, I suppose not.
Okay. Do you want to talk about anything? I have a few other questions.
Yeah, well, there were 3 topics that you mentioned.
We got another dono? We got 2 more. I gotta do it.
The email up.
Thank you.
Well, you said the first one was on targeting marginalized people.
All right, let's
The
fucking
second
find out
one
what's going on
was
here.
a perceived lack of
Gotta grab these
understanding of
We got some
Luna's
new ones.
video and of dialectical material.
Thank you very, very much
The third one
to
was
Somniostatic
a dishonest rhetorical
and
trick
Toast
used in my
Pup.
discussions. And I'm happy to talk about
gonna get these up
either,
right now.
or both, if you'd like.
Okay. So
GIF.
I think that
27.
In your video, so specifically just focusing on the stream you had about Luna. Now because you said that people that don't address your opinions, blah, your actual positions. I feel like you spent 2 hours. You call people who don't address your actual positions bottom feeding scum. You spent
And call
2
me
hours.
pedophiles. That's the part.
That's the key part.
bothers
Yeah,
me.
the
Categorically,
pedophilia
Luna did not call
accusations
you
is the
a
other part.
pedophile.
Ah,
She said, she
weaseling
quoted
out
something that
again.
you said,
Wasn't
and
a quote.
I do happen to agree.
Life must exist in mellow
don't think there's
anarchist.
any
Thank you so
situation where
much.
An adult can have a child, a sexual relationship with a child, and it has a positive outcome. So
If you had actually
do
seen
disagree.
the full bit that was clipped from, then
I saw
you
the
would
full
agree. You saw the full bit, not just the Twitter bit, but the full thing in which I was constructing
your
a rule utility.
foundation was that there can be some situations where an adult and a child can have positive outcomes. You didn't say. Anyway, it's totally immaterial.
It's
Indie
important.
Pedal, thank you so much.
In a consequentialist sense, you can easily construct a situation where essentially anything is fine. I'll ask you, just follow through with me 30 seconds.
No,
then
I
we'll
don't.
be done.
I'm not an idealist. I'm not going to talk about
I'm not an
hypotheticals that
idealist?
don't have any bearing on material reality.
Wait. He just said, I'm not an idealist. I'm not going to deal with any hypotheticals that don't have anything to do with the situation at stand. Isn't this not what we were just talking about people misusing idealism the other way? I'm not an idealist. I don't think about things, okay, guys? I don't use ideas, everybody.
Materialism is when real world.
Yeah, materialism is when materials are in front of you. So like iron sheets and iron ore, that's materialism. And idealism is the schematics. And if you don't develop any schematics and you just use normal materials, that's materialism, everybody. This is scientific fucking fact, what I'm telling you right now. Okay? All right, let's get these next gifts up. Hold on, I gotta slow down. Everybody's getting fucking bombarding me with these amazing gifts. They're beautiful and I love them. This one's David Lynch. Did I tell you that I like David Lynch? It's Monday once again, and we are here reviewing another debate, making silly of politics on the internet. If you can believe it. Let's see here. Hold on a second, everybody. Let me just get these other ones on. We got gift 28 coming up right now. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this beautiful generosity and kindness and also fun. Do you see how much fun it is? This is what we call intergagement. It's when you get to be a part of the fun that you're having. Isn't that fun? I am your little critter, and you are making me put gifts up on the screen. What an honor. Like and subscribe to Demon Mama, where you get the best debate reacts on the internet because we treat them with all the seriousness that every internet debate deserves. There we go. Okay, let's resume.
That is wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
I'm not
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Mark,
first of all, we're not talking
hypothetical situations where adults can molest children and it has a positive outcome.
You're the one talking. Wait, hold on. First of all, Marx was a philosopher. It's not idealism.
Oh my God!
Wait, no, hold on. Wait, you can't move away from this. Okay, hold on. I'm not letting you paint me like this and then run the fuck away. Wait, hold on. Wait, you have to stop talking for 1 second. Okay. Hold on.
Oh God, this is getting
so
bad.
Imagine, all right.
This is getting sweaty in here.
Come down to earth, and they say,
"This is absolutely ridiculous, Vaush."
You've lasted 6 seconds so far. Okay.
Aliens. This is as hypothetical idealism as you can get. You're literally.
Oh, dude, this is so embarrassing.
You're like a honeymoon virgin. You gotta last longer than 6 seconds. Just give me a second, okay? Did I not let you talk for a long time when you were establishing your premises?
Why is EJ so embarrassing?
You don't have to. You don't have to talk. You just have to listen. You just have to listen, okay? Now, you can imagine a situation in which aliens come down to Earth and they say, we're going to blow up the whole planet unless you kill this innocent kid. Now, in a consequentialist sense, killing that innocent kid... Right, I know, right? So follow through. So in a consequentialist...
The smuggling. What is it? What is it with fucking social conservatives and fucking smuggling? Can you tell me that? What is it with the smuggle? Ow! A smuckle is when you go... It's a smug chuckle. You do it when you're embarrassed and you need to buy time, and conservatives do it all the time.
Because it's the natural, because their thoughts are just the disgust response, and when it's just the disgust response, you just kind of get to like...
You go, look at how stupid they are.
Exactly.
This is self-evident.
Yeah,
you got it. You fucking nailed it. Yeah, they're using the Sargon technique. Let's continue.
I know an inability to grasp philosophy is one of my biggest issues with Luna. It makes sense that it would apply to both of you. This philosophy and idealism aren't the same thing. Those don't mean the same thing.
You're talking about ideas. This is idealism. When you talk about ideas, that's what idealism is. Idealism is when you only think in ideas and you don't think with materials, like iron ore. I love it when I have lots of dirt blocks, Minecraft dirt blocks. Those are my that's my materialism. What's yours? You imagine the dirt blocks instead of collecting them yourself? Soy! That's so soy! Why don't you be a materialist like me? Oh my God, I hate this shit so much. Is it 33? Am I on gift 33 or 34? Holy shit. Thank you all for the gifts. Let me thank you all individually. Susie Clem BLM, thank you very much. Falgaia, thank you very, very much. And indeed... Elak Kaval, departure's been delayed. I'm happy you're staying safe, though. Please stay safe, you absolute fucking champ. And we also have one more here I gotta add real quick. Yeah, we got the Smuckle! We got the fucking Smuckle! That's it. That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's get this back going. I got to get these up in here.
You're basing you're constructing hypothetical situations that have no bearing.
Hypotheticals aren't. Wait, do you think an idealism is when you construct a hypothetical? Do you think those mean the same
That's
thing?
not
You're going
what
to
that
lecture me
means.
on dialectical.
That is not what that
no
means.
point in having this discussion is my point.
Can you answer that question? Do you think idealism
this
means
is
when
sexy.
you construct a hypothetical?
Who the fuck sent me? I need to
Have
know
you read
what
Capital?
this
It's
is.
full of
Hypothetical that
hypotheticals.
has
This
nothing
GIF?
to do with
This sexy
reality,
GIF? Somebody
and you
DM
think
me what
that
this is.
Gets you closer to the truth. That is idealism because
this
you
one on my
are
head?
you are making the ideal conscious processes of thought your basis for truth.
Idealism is not when you.
My basis
No,
is
it is not when
I
you
see the
use
issue.
ideas.
You think idealism is when you think, which is why you don't.
Yes!
Listen.
He literally he just said, oh no! It literally is. Idealism is when you have ideas. This is the dumbest shit. Like, okay, EJ has to be drunk, right? Like somebody walking into a conversation about philosophy, trying to defend your wife on the internet to thousands of viewers, and you walk in and your argument is basically, idealism is when ideas. You have to be in like an altered state, right? Or is this bad? Am I being evil right now? Is this racist? Am I being racist by saying that EJ, a white guy, seems drunk by going on the internet and trying to defend his wife by saying that idealism is when ideas? Like, unironically saying that? Is this all a troll? Am I in an alternate reality? What the fuck is going on?
If you read Das Kapital, okay, you'll actually find hypotheticals. They're actually kind of
No,
ubiquitous.
no. Wrong, Vaush. Vaush, you are incorrect. That is completely ridiculous. You idiot. You absolute buffoon. Marx was a materialist. He would never use an idea. You fool.
Look. Anyway,
They're grounded in reality, though. They're grounded in actual things that happen.
I see. Idealism is when you have ideas that are grounded in reality. We're getting closer to the truth, everyone. Does anyone feel enlightened by this online debate of massive importance? Do you feel prepared? Do you feel awakened? Do you feel enlightened? Anyway, let's continue.
Finish the point. We can
Oh my
move
God, we
on
got a million
if you
more.
let me talk for 10 seconds, okay? So in that
We're on
situation,
36
you
now.
could argue consequentially that the outcomes would be good to murder that innocent child because the earth doesn't get blown up. Then, because the Twitter bit...
Oh, yeah, let me just say, here, let's take a moment of quiet here for 1 second. See, there's no noise. There's just lots of visual noise. That's the only thing right now, okay? Oh, my God, I can't even keep up with these. So this is 36, 37... Somniostatic, Beyond Safe Words, thank you so much. Beyond Safe Words again. And Bastard Collection, thank you so very much. Then we have Bromine Lucid, thank you so much. I'm losing count. I think, wait, this one just goes to somebody's Tumblr page. Okay, I can't use that one. So this one's going to be GIF number 36, which is a laughing cat. Somebody sent me a Tumblr page as a link. Can't use that, unfortunately. Wish I could, but I can't. Oh, we got Hassan Smash. Anyway, let's just say everything that's going on the screen right now is what's going on in your brain right now, which is to say everything that is being said is complete and utter nonsense, and you may as well just kick back and enjoy the fun because there's nothing of use being said here, okay? I'm just telling you. Let's continue.
Me off literally mid-sentence, you follow on from that point to talk about how a rule utilitarian could have a categorical opposition to the murder of children in spite of that. The whole argument was one against the predation of children.
Thank you, Jaunty Horror.
But far-right people like to
Holy
put
fuck,
me out of
this is
context
terrifying.
because it's easier than debunking me. That's it. That was it.
Okay. All right. That is idealism, though.
That's not what
Oh
idealism
my God,
means.
dude.
It is when you think that you can find any truth that brings you like if you use a hypothetical that's grounded in reality.
Is this
Then
real?
That's not.
Then
This
that
isn't
can
what
be
idealism
That's
means.
not what
This isn't.
idealism
It's not.
is.
You don't know what that term means.
He's doubling down.
Well, what do you think idealism means?
So do you mean idealism like in relationship to materialism in the dialectical sense, like dialectical idealism versus dialectical materialism? Because the Hegelian concept has nothing to do with the construction of hypotheticals.
No, it doesn't. But it does. But no, it does. It does. So yes, it does because
no, he's
idealism
floundering.
is the position
He's
that the
floundering
basis
right now.
for finding
This is a
truth.
Mike from
And this
PA
actually
moment.
does move towards what I wanted to talk to you about. So I'm fine with talking about this now because I do think you misunderstand the difference between materialism and idealism, and I think you don't understand the relationship between Hegel and Marx and Engels, and I don't think that you understand the difference between historical materialism and dialectical materialism. So these are all things I did want to ask you about. So Hegel's whole dialectic, and the problem that Marx and Engels had with Hegel was that he sought truth on the basis of the ideal and consciousness, okay? Marx and Engels broke with that, and they thought that the material world in objective sense data, empirical sense data, is the primary basis for truth. But they were not empiricists, they were not positivists, meaning they didn't think you could only find truth in sense data, in empirical data.
But none of this has to do with not answering a hypothetical.
Okay? Do you agree with all of those things I just said, or do you know those things?
No, I don't think that's correct. I think that's simplified in some respects and incorrect in others.
All right. Well, just tell me what you think idealism is, Vaush.
The dialectical disagreement. So first of all, idealism is a philosophical tradition dating back millennia. What you refer to as ideal, like, I don't know, there are like 20 different kinds of idealism depending on where you're pulling from. The juxtaposition usually posed against what Marx wrote was Hegelian dialectical idealism, which was the idea that social advancements, that ideas that human civilization was moved forward as a product of the antagonisms which arise in people's thoughts as they have competing values and virtues which fight against each other, and you achieve synthesis, which is ideally an advancement of the idea of the concept.
Why?
And Marx's...
Who did this?
Sure.
Can I stop you?
Look at it. Look how big it is. Look.
So an example of that, I think,
it's a Vaush smilified, but it looks more like Papa Bird Jake for some reason.
And a problem that I've seen you have in your discussions,
terrifying,
is that we have these hypothetical discussions about what we should do.
Am I the real Demon Mama, or am I a Demon Mama gift? You'll never know. It's a mystery. Will this happen, or will this exist, and blah blah blah. And we construct hypothetical scenarios about the future, and then we think that that's what we should be. You know what this is? Oh my God. Wait a minute. I can say slurs because I'm only on YouTube. Do you know what this is? This is that YouTube video that Constance posts all the time that says 2 faggots fighting and they're just slapping each other. It's literally that. It's literally that. That's what we're watching right now. There is nothing being discussed here. It is just a slap fight between 2 people trying to make 2 people with weirdly similarly colored beards, honestly, trying to make each other look bad, and you're witnessing it through the deranged, frenetic lens of my brain together, and the collective brain of our chat. But you're actually gaining from the fact that there's this much noise in the signal, because the original signal was so garbled anyway that it doesn't matter. That's all. That's it. And wait a minute. With that, I have to thank a couple more people because we've got some more very generous things. Oh, wait a minute. You've sent me a tweet here. Wait, hold on. I have to do this. I have to put this on the other screen. I've got so many screens running. I've got 3 monitors, one of which is remotely controlling 2 monitors, 2 digital monitors. What am I doing? Oh my God, and I have to add this GIF. This is what? What number are we on now? Hold on a second. Jesus fucking Christ. What number? 40? We're on GIF number 40 plus, maybe? Actually, we think we're on GIF 41. Thank you very, very much. KA6 character requirements. Thank you very much. Let's put GIF 40 up there. And then let me show this banger of a meme, or so I've been told. Been told it's a banger. Let's take a look here. We got to get GIF 40 up here. Look at that. Oh, cute. I love this little axolotl. Oh, we got another one. We got another one here. Let's have the axolotl be really tiny and going around on top of the Red Bull. Yeah, on top of the spinning around on top of the Red Bull. There we go. Oh, we got another one from Somniostatic. Thank you so very much, Somniostatic. Ooh! Yeah, no signal. That's right. This is completely and utterly accurate. GIF 41. I'm impressed with our GIF crafting. Do you see what's going on right now? Actually, no, my CPU is not exploding. And the reason my CPU is not exploding is because I have a nice, beautiful, custom setup, 2-computer setup that took me a fucking year to build. And now I can do crazy shit like this really easily. Just for you. I do this for you, my lovely imps. for free, too. You do not have to pay to watch this show, although many people are right now, which is fucking sick as shit. So thank you. Appreciate that. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I was going to show the banger meme. Let me show the banger meme. Where's banger memes? Oh, that's not right. That's my articles that we were going to talk about earlier before this thing happened. The brains of all the imps. Yes! Yes! Indeed! We need to get more people in here. Go tell your friends what they're missing right now. They're missing madness. Doe says, let's see, can anybody even see the meme right now? Yes. Doe says, that was the problem with the idealists. They forgot they lived in the real world. It's very hard to see this meme. See, that was the problem with the idealists. They forgot they lived in the real world. Material conditions equals real world. This is the shit that we're dealing with right now. This is why we are doing a maximalism stream over this debate, just so you know, because this is not how to think like a Vietnamese communist. Material conditions equals real world. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Amazing. We're in the state of our brains is great. Everything is fine. There is no madness in any part of this entire conversation. Let us continue.
All of our praxis and activism on. So in other words, we come up with the ideas first, which Engels described as utopianism, Marx and Engels described as utopianism, and then we think like, okay, we've got this perfect vision for where
Thank
we
you,
want to be.
Beyond
Now we have
Safe
to
Words
get
and
from here to
Mellow
there, and we have
Anarchist.
to
Thank you so
dogmatically
much.
Stay that course. That would be. Would you agree that that's an idealist basis for moving a movement forward, a political movement?
I think it's utopian, but I don't think it's a dialectically idealist concept. I think you could frame that belief system through dialectical materialism just fine.
You could frame that system through dialectical materialism. Frame a utopian system, or what do you mean? I don't understand what you mean.
Dialectical materialism is only
on a second.
a mode of analysis. It's a theory to explain the movement, the evolution of human behavior, a society, social developments. You know, you could apply it to anything. You can analyze any system, any society through the lens of dialectical materialism. It doesn't have to be.
It just feels like both of them are lost at this point.
There isn't like
I
a
don't- what are we talking about
dialectically
now?
materialist way.
All of
of
this was a
doing
pivot away
thing,
from the
you know,
fucking
outside
hypothetical.
the process of analysis. You can't
I
like,
don't think
make
was
a
stupid.
civilization and go like, this time we'll do it dialectically materially.
The point is that you're putting the cart before the horse if you say this would be a perfect society, and you know, a priori you will find out through praxis what works and what doesn't. That was a big important thing that Marx and Engels pointed out, was that you can only find truth through practice and praxis.
I'm not a utopian. I agree that it is dumb to conceptualize an ideal society and then
Okay, so when you conceptualize things with aliens and things that don't happen on planet Earth,
What?
that's a useless rhetorical
No.
strategy.
Oh my god.
terms
this
Oh
is
my
what you were
god.
learning
All
back
of
to?
this was the
No,
pivot.
Okay.
Yes.
Holy
So-
shit.
No. Let me explain.
So we're back
Please
again.
listen. This
Where we're back, we've gone on a giant magical journey all the way around to exactly where we started. We have literally not moved at all simply because what the absolute brain genius American Johnson, NonCompete, needed to prove here was that addressing any hypothetical that uses any extreme circumstance to illustrate a point is idealism and therefore bad. All of that. All of this shit, the last like 25 GIFs that I've put on the screen was a giant walk around of that. Just so you know.
be
Just so we're all
instructive,
clear.
Okay? There is a massive difference between framing your pragmatic
Christ.
advocacy for a political system based on a
I on GIF
utopian
44
vision of
now?
a future that you don't have
Have a GIF
material
44?
conditions to account for, and the construction of a hypothetical to
No, we don't,
illustrate
actually.
the dynamics
Or
of
we
a
might.
moral system. If you read Capital, I promise
Okay,
you,
okay, moral
you will
system.
find
Boom. That's a
hypotheticals that are
metaphysical
very
concept.
outlandish.
Hold on. Your whole thing, you believe that you can construct a moral system where you can, beforehand,
I didn't
before
construct it.
material-
It's just rule utilitarianism.
You can't. The material conditions determine what is morally acceptable and what's not. When the French
What?
resistance were blowing up Nazis, that was okay
What?
because of the material conditions they were in,
What?
right?
What? Wait, can we go back? Did I lose something? I'm seriously lost now. Yes, I do recognize that me being lost while putting 45 GIFs on the screen, smoking weed, drinking a lot of caffeine, and occasionally puffing on a cigarette might not be the most shocking thing. Oh, Demon Mama, riddled with ADHD, is slightly lost in this conversation, but now I'm really lost, okay? And I think, guess what? I think we're all lost. I think what we've been doing right now is the equivalent of like taking a school trip with like 300 students in your school, and then the teacher just starts chasing after an animal in the woods, and all of the students are following, and the teacher is just like, this is just for fun. This animal is just going to keep running. All these kids are going to be tired when they go home, though. That's what we're doing, okay? That's what this is. That's where we are. And now I'm really lost, so let's find out where we are.
And the construction of a hypothetical to illustrate the dynamics of a moral system. If you read Capital, I promise you will find hypotheticals that are very outlandish.
Hold on. Your whole thing, you believe that you can construct a moral system where you can, beforehand...
I didn't construct it. It's just rule utilitarianism.
You can't... The material conditions determine what is morally acceptable and what's not. When the French resistance were blowing up Nazis, that was okay because of the material conditions they were in.
What?
I'm sorry. So, when the French resistance was blowing up the Nazis, that was okay because of the material conditions they were in? I just feel like this is a nonsense way of discussing this. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't follow how any of that is useful for this discussion. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Does anybody else get it? Can somebody explain this to me? Can anybody explain this to me? Because, I can't. Oh, my wife? Oh, yeah, my wife. We got a my wife in here, everybody. We've been waiting for it all night. Now we have a my wife, and that's the most important part. My wife found a lost my wife in the woods. My wife. I can't wait. Here comes the my wife, everybody. Get ready. Are you ready for my wife? Oh, yeah, my wife. Here we go. I'm fucking ready. Very nice. Very nice. Anybody remember that we have a very nice emote in here? It's been a while since we've had that one. People forget that exists. And my wife. Here it says my wife under this kitty. Very nice. Very nice. Let's do this. Let's continue. Shall we continue? Is it time? Did I miss another dono? Somniostatic, thank you very much for the incredibly generous donation. Let us continue.
Right? Do you agree with that? But it's not always okay to just go blow people up.
No,
like there
those
are certain
are
material conditions where it's acceptable and some where it's not.
Those have nothing to do
Yo,
with each other.
Twos, thank
No,
you
I'm not
so
a moral
much.
Relativist. Wait, do you think slavery was moral because back then people thought it was moral?
That's exactly the opposite of what I'm saying.
The material
I'm saying that it
conditions
was
of
justified
16th
for
century
slaves.
agriculture.
Thank you, Twos. We'll get
demanded
that
the
up there right
existence of
now.
Slavery. Do you think that's moral then? Like what?
That's my point. Is that it has? That I believe my morality stems from dialectical. Like, so let me put it this way.
But dialectical materialism isn't a moral system. It's just an analysis of history.
Yeah,
Those aren't.
Vaush is correct on this.
These are the people who criticize my philosophy,
no.
man.
Yes, yeah, this is, okay. Do you notice? Remember how I've said that tankies treat things like, they treat their politics like a religion, where they like worship certain leaders and their thought with religious significance, that because it was made by this smart person, it is the real deal. This is the thing. What you're witnessing right here is exactly that. My morality is dialectical materialism via Marxist-Leninist Ho Chi Minh thought. That is religious. That is religious. Okay? Let's just be clear about that. We're having a religious invocation here. Okay? Thank you very much. A lot of apples. Let's get this shit up. This is a kitty. We've got a deliciously cute kitty to put up on here. That's going to make me sound mad. Ooh, oh, delicious kitty. What are we on? GIF 46 now or something? Holy shit. Let's continue.
Here's where you're wrong, because you are conflating empiricism and positivism and determinism with dialectical materialism.
No, that's what Luna was doing.
One of the important things that Marx and Engels pointed out, Vaush, is that through conscious activity, we can impact the material world and we can make changes. And so, for instance, people can liberate themselves by developing mass movements, but they have to develop them with an understanding of the material processes of reality. If you try to develop, so for instance, of course, all poor people don't want to be poor anymore, right? But like, if you have false consciousness and you don't have a firm grasp on how material processes work and how the world actually develops and how things can develop and how applying your consciousness to material conditions will develop.
What? Applying your consciousness to material developments? This is word salad. I'm sorry. This is word salad. I don't know. Am I wrong here? Listen, I'm just going to make a quick appeal to chat because we're being nice and silly here, and I'm not going to lie. You know, I'm pretty preoccupied with all these GIFs, but to me, that sounded like complete word salad. Do I want to play it again just to be sure that I'm not gaslighting myself? This is so bad. This is so embarrassing.
Processes of reality. If you try to develop, so for instance, of course, all poor people don't want to be poor anymore, right? But like, if you have false consciousness and you don't have a firm grasp on how material processes work and how the world actually develops and how things can develop and how applying your consciousness to material conditions will develop reality. If you don't have that, then you will fail.
Applying your consciousness to material conditions will mold reality? This is literal. This is the secret. This is that shit that says if you think about it positively, things will change.
Actually develops and how things can develop and how applying your consciousness to material conditions will develop reality. If you
applying your consciousness to material conditions will develop reality. I think he means if you're aware and have class consciousness, then everything will be okay. This is nonsense. This is just nonsense. Yeah, this is the law of positive attraction. He didn't even say class consciousness. He just said consciousness. Oh my God. This sounds like some cult shit. Guys, tanky shit there is a lot of cult shit in tanky shit. There is a lot of it. Okay, there is a reason why I lean towards anarchist thought and not towards Marxist-Leninist thought. And that's because in Marxism-Leninism, there are hierarchical structures that involve putting aside yourself for and the things you believe in the name of the greater good of the party, of this totalizing entity, okay? There is a lot of cult shit in Marxism-Leninism, specifically in Marxism-Leninism, and there is a lot of cult shit in Vietnamese Marxism-Leninism. And if you actually don't want to be a weird racist, you should actually go and look and realize, oh my God, all Vietnamese people aren't all Marxist-Leninist. There's a huge Vietnamese anarchist movement that you don't hear about in the United States very frequently because most of the people, the loudest people in the English-speaking world representing Vietnam are representatives of the Marxist-Leninist movement. Stop treating people like monoliths and think and look.
you don't have that, then you will fail and fail and fail.
So wait, is Luna a lib in Vietnam? Luna is a family, is a child of lifelong party members. In Luna's own videos, she says that she was raised to believe Ho Chi Minh thought from birth. That is what we call indoctrination. And if you take the time, as I did in the past, to go take a look at who Luna Oi and EJ are sparring with on the internet most frequently, it's Vietnamese anarchists. Because as it turns out, Luna's a giant piece of shit to other types of communists and other ways of thought because they don't align with the Marxist-Leninist movement. Weird. Kind of a surprise that this person who says they were born into a way of thinking that they think is the ultimate way of thinking, that everyone else has to bend the knee to them. And they're incapable of engaging with things outside of that don't involve just literally shutting down the channel or the source. Oh no, this person is counter-revolutionary. Do not consider critiques of our massive monolithic state. Do not listen to Vietnamese people who have critiques of the Marxist-Leninist state. It's cult shit. We can have empathy for Luna's material conditions without letting her off the hook for her perniciousness. True. You know, maybe she should apply that consciousness to being a little bit less terrible to her own country people. There you go.
Again, that's why Engels and Marx wrote Socialism, Utopian, and Scientific, because they wanted to stop remember, they were organizers, they were activists, they were actually going out, they were members of groups, they were doing things, you know, and they had praxis, and they were so tired of having hypothetical conversations with people.
No, this is a childlike recollection of history. They were tired of everybody. This is literally sounds like a children's book. This sounds like a fucking children's book. Oh yeah. They were so tired that everybody just wanted to talk about ideas. And then one day, a little guy named Karl Marx, he stood up and he said, I'm tired of all of this idea. You all just keep talking, but don't do. I gonna do. Jesus Christ.
There's a difference between
Please kill
there's
me.
a difference between opposition to constructing a hypothetical entirely.
Thank you, Sepnot. Gonna get that gif up there right now.
Entire
And Alora, thank you very much.
Hypotheticals and nothing else. But that's because pragmatic advocacy for a political system and ethical systems are two different things. Hypotheticals are the only things that you can really use to construct a normative ethical system, because you have to isolate. Because first of all,
where are you getting this information from? Or is this something you just came up with, or what is this? What are you talking about?
Which book did you read this in? Tell me, was it written by a Marxist-Leninist? If not, is it in the Bible? Where'd you get this? Oh, from a science book? Well, it's not in the Bible, so I don't care. It's not in the Marxist-Leninism Bible, so I don't give a shit. Where did you read this idea? I don't need to address your argument. Where did you get it? Is it from a book I don't like? I bet it's from a book I don't like. I bet it's from a book I don't like. Yeah. GIF 47. Let's get GIF 48 in here. Can we get GIF 48 in here? Let's get GIF 48 in here. I'm loving this. This is sick. This has been a sick-ass conversation. This one might be... I thought this one was going to be boring. But I gotta say, so far, not boring. So far, this one is at least as much fun as Mike from PA. Gotta say. Yeah, I thought this was going to be really boring, but so far, it's been super entertaining. Wait, I gotta go GIF 48. That's right. Jesus, I'm losing count. Y'all have been great with the GIFs tonight. Look at these fucking beautiful GIFs. We got to get some sick-ass screenshots of this shit. This is legendary stream material. You know, by the way, if you haven't liked the stream or subscribed to my content, now is really the time to do that. If I'm completely honest, now is absolutely the time to do that. I do this kind of shit, this funny-ass shit, all the time. It's sick. You've been missing out on it. I swear to God. Yeah, I know. You're right, Vermin. I don't know what's up with these two. I think these guys are wild. Let's see where it goes. I mean, the Vaushites might spoil for us, but it looks like this thing keeps going. Let's do it.
Okay. If you're constructing an ethical system, like, or I guess learning to understand one.
Wait, what's an ethical system? What's a moral system?
A normative
fucking
process
spoilers.
by which you determine whether an action or a person is good or bad. In my case, an action, because I'm not an virtue ethicist.
Okay. And do you think that you can make one moral system that applies in all conditions, or like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
I don't really
the goal would be to construct a normative ethical system that's universally applicable. It is a constant subject of debate and philosophy.
I think that's an impossible task, but this is one of the areas where Vaush and I disagree. That's okay.
Philosophy.
Yeah, I did put
That's
Sam
idealism.
Porter Bridges.
That is
It's right up
not
here.
idealism. That's not that's not what idealism means.
I don't know.
It is, because you're saying that you can hypothetically construct. You're saying that, like, if you sat down and thought hard enough, you had a big enough piece of paper and you wrote down enough
It's hiding my mouse.
Logic statements.
It's up there, though.
You could construct
it's above the furry.
what is morally correct in any given situation.
I don't even remember what the point of this conversation was originally about. This conversation was originally about whether Vaush is racist or not. I know. I told you. I fucking told you. Listen, if there's one thing I do, okay? If there's one fucking thing I do right, it's I know when a debate is going to be a maximalism one, okay? My detection rate for good maximalism content is through the fucking roof, okay? So I'm just saying. This shit, I knew it was going to be a mess from the moment it started. Because this guy, these two fucking EJ and Luna are fucking, they're fucking unhinged.
In your mind.
No spoilers, King
Well, the
Laishu.
difficulty
No spoilers.
usually
We're doing
isn't
the
whether
official
something is good or
rewatch.
bad. It's whether or not we can assemble all the necessary information to determine whether or not it's good or bad.
I gotta go.
The only
Like,
way to do that is
hypotheticals are the easy isolating factor.
That's what Marx and Engels, that was their big breakthrough. That's what made them, they synthesized empiricism and positivism of people like Hume and Ricardo and Smith and the idealism of Hegel. And they realized that there's actually this dialectical relationship between material reality, material conditions, and human consciousness.
That's not a matter of ethics. If we're talking about ethics, you need hypotheticals because they allow you to isolate conditions that you can use to determine the frameworks of your system. If you're only using practical examples for an ethical consideration, then you're post-hocking everything that happens. You're like, well, was that train crash bad? And you're like, well, I don't have a system for this, and you're like working through it. Dialectical materialism is just like this. Dialectical materialism is a system devised to allow us to analyze the world and to provide us a framework for understanding. That's what an ethical...
Marx and Engels, Socialism, Utopian and Scientific, wrote, the final causes of all social changes and political revolutions are to be sought not in men's brains, but in men's better insights into eternal truth and justice, not in men's better insights into eternal truth and justice, but in changes in the modes of production and exchange. They very specifically said we can't just sit around and think about what's best. We have to go out and apply things in the material world.
That has nothing to do with that. Okay, you realize that Marx had a doctorate, right? Like, clearly sitting and thinking is part of the process. I think it's okay to sit down and read out a few hypotheticals to learn an ethical system. Like would you like say this to some kid in kindergarten? Like, you know, action is what we need. Like yes, it's okay to do hypotheticals. It's okay to learn ethical systems. And by the way, rule utilitarianism is really applicable with socialism. It is incredibly naturally, almost intuitively in line.
Here,
with
everybody,
the
I have a treat
moral
for you.
Assertions a person might make.
I have a treat for
argue
you.
in favor of socialism.
Marx and Engels did not just sit around.
Hold on,
thinking,
I got a treat.
Okay,
everybody.
Like in their brain.
We're not
First of
talking
all,
about just
What?
sitting around. Wait, are you against?
They didn't just sit around thinking in their heads. Here you go. Have fun with this one, everybody. I just posted a banger of a tweet. I can't show it on the screen, but you guys can go check it out. Take a look at that fucking tweet I just posted. It's in the chat. Look at that shit. That's fucking god tier, okay? I got this. I'm being so mean. Tonight is a night of meanness.
The concept of philosophy?
You have to base your analysis on objective data. And there are two sources of objective data. There's the material world, and then there are objective social relations. That's the way Marx and Engels put it anyway.
Okay, let me test your intuitive system then. Okay? Let's hit it then. Is it wrong to hit a person?
It absolutely depends on the material conditions and the situation and the objective social relations at play. There's no universal answer to that question.
Okay, I agree. So one might say that
social relations, do I need to define that term?
Circumstances matter.
Dude, don't. Okay, EJ right here. EJ fucking trying to just right now do like, do you need to look up a definition when he literally, you could fucking almost hear him typing when he desperately needed a definition for fucking idealism 10 seconds ago? Dude, come on. That's so embarrassing. Nobody buys it. Nobody buys that fucking smug bullshit. You've been fucking eating it this entire goddamn debate. Why do they do that? Why do you try that type of shit? Fucking get your position down first. Then you can try and pull the smug shit. By the way, thank you, Natural Log. Thank you very, very much. We'll get that GIF up right now. GIF number 40-fucking-9. Let's see this. Hold on, let's see. Get the fucking GIF 49 up here. We got some fucking cute-ass little birds. Let's get those birds up on the screen and let's get back to this absolute shit show. Where's the birds going? Birds going here. Let's do it. Back to the shit show, everybody.
Yeah. Okay. So I agree with that.
Yeah, by the way, I'm an old school anarchist. I'm an old school anarchist. By the way, I American Johnson. I'm a total anarchist. That's why I spend all my time simping for state regimes that have put brutality out on even their own citizens. Amazing. I'm an old school anarchist from way back. You know, back when the anarchists totally didn't give a shit about state violence. You know, back when the anarchists totally weren't thinking about, you know, back then. That's old school. You know, it's kind of like being a classical liberal, right? Being a classical anarchist. Being a classical anarchist is when you just, you know, defend every single brutal communist regime in the world without any question. Oh, amazing. Oh, just incredible.
So let's say, okay, let's use an example where all of the cases are known. You said that I was too vitriolic to Luna. Why is that bad?
I said that you need to...
Because she's my wife! Because that's my wife you're talking about! That's why it's bad that I was mean! Because that's my wife! That's my wife who calls the LGBT movement in Vietnam a color revolution. That's my wife who implied you were a pedophile. That's my wife who regularly tries to get people reported just because they offended her. That's my wife! My wife!
At the evidence that it's being presented to you and
I
consider
have.
whether you think it's bad or not.
And
I'm
I have.
asking you to apply this kind of analysis to your own platform.
Well, I've done that, but you clearly think it was bad because otherwise you wouldn't take issue with it enough to talk to me about it. You think
it's
I've
bad
acted in error.
because I saw evidence, which is that after you talked about her...
Oh, you're howling, are you? Well, you think my wife is funny? You think it's funny? You're an idealist. You're an idealist. You're an idealist. That's my wife you're talking about. And I'll have you know, my wife is the ideal wife. Come, try to get me with that. Try to pin me with that one, Mr. Vaush. Jesus Christ. Cookie, thank you very much. Let's get your GIF number 50. GIF 50 is going up thanks you very much to Cookie. Let's get you up here. Let's get this fucking one. This is a good one. We got a no more Amogus. That's right. We're having the revolution, the counter-revolution has begun. You're trying to take down the Amoguses? No. Amogus shall live on. Among pequeño shall live on. Among. There we go. All right, we got the among over here. Let's put the among right here. There it is. Let us continue.
Not just once, but every time you've done a stream about her, I saw a huge uptick in people throwing racist, vitriolic shit at her.
Why is that bad?
That she doesn't usually receive on that scale. That's the evidence I presented to you.
Okay, why is that bad?
I was convinced by that. Excuse me?
Why is that bad?
Sumer, I genuinely do not understand how people take EJ and Luna seriously. Well, you are having the same feeling that a lot of people feel about preachers. Where I go, how the fuck do people take Joel Osteen seriously? How the fuck do people take Trump seriously? As it turns out, if you say things confidently enough with big enough words, a lot of people will just kind of nod along.
Why is that bad? Why is that bad? Because a human being suffered as a direct result of actions that you performed.
Do you think that human suffering is always bad? What about when we shot Nazis?
Uh-oh.
I don't think that Luna...
Uh-oh.
If you think that Luna does...
Bing! Loading bar. Loading bar. And now here we're going to say, watch, listen. He's going to say, now you're comparing Luna to a Nazi? Obviously ignoring the fact that the reason Vaush is asking this is to desperately try to figure out what the fuck the point is here. And then he's going to get mad about hypotheticals. Watch. Watch. It's about to happen. You're about to witness it. You're about to fucking witness it. I'm getting this last GIF up right before you get to witness me, you know, what I've been saying you're going to witness, but not actually showing you. Let's go.
Deserves to suffer. Do you think Luna deserves to suffer? Is that your point here? By being attacked by racists? Is that what you're saying?
You're the one who said that it was bad because a person suffered. So logically, I extend...
Thank you, Somniostatic, yet again. Thank you.
Are you denying that it's bad that Luna suffered because racists sent racist vitriol at her?
I'm asking you your positions. Why was it bad?
Oh my God, I need to do this.
Bad because it's promoting the racist system of white supremacism, which oppresses billions of people around the planet.
Why is that bad?
It is bad
Intentions
because
nasty. You're amazing. I love you.
Should seek to liberate
Yo,
all
boy
of humanity
Shamoy.
from
What? Thank you for the
oppression.
5. We'll get you up.
Why?
So the main,
Token
so-
validation
so
failed. You got to
the
send that again,
main
ya boy Shamoy.
point of Marx and Engels is to you realize that the main point of dialectical materialism and historical materialism is to free humanity from all class antagonisms so that we can finally begin writing history ourselves. That's basically the way that they put it.
Why did
So
they think that
once-
was worth doing?
Oh boy, here we go.
Because throughout modern history, or throughout history since class antagonisms arose, let's put it that way,
Oh my
human
God.
beings have been driven forward by oppressive relations with the means of production, and that
Okay.
limits humans and it causes a lot of suffering.
Okay.
I don't
And it
understand these
is-
terms. You already said suffering can be good or bad. Limiting? What makes these things bad? I don't understand.
Okay, limiting oppression, giving people the ability to develop.
Remember what he's listen right here, okay? Let me just listen to my voice, okay? There is chaos around you. You are surrounded by gifts. You are surrounded by gifts and yelling men, and a strange non-binary entity speaks to you through the gifts, okay? Remember, where we are in the conversation right now, EJ is trying to explain why it is bad for Vaush to be mean. EJ has retreated from the accusation of racism, which he made a whole video about. He has retreated from multiple of his positions, and now he is attempting to explain why it is morally wrong for Vaush to be mean on the internet to Luna Oi. Okay? Do you see? Even when I am high, nicotined up, caffeined up, and distracted by a million gifts, do you see how I can still follow the conversation? And by follow the conversation, I mean I am exactly as confused as you.
Their own material conditions and to have the freedom to do what they want. That's what
Welcome
they
back,
talk
Sister
about
Rose.
in
Why should people
socialism,
have freedom?
utopia, and scientific.
Should people have freedom to murder?
Vaush, freedom to live.
It would be nice to have an
You're being
ethical
totally
system you could
obtuse here.
apply to answer these questions, right?
No, okay. A person has the
Again, this is even an area where I disagree with Vaush. I don't think that like a moral framework, that the way we look at a moral framework is because it makes it easy for us to answer moral situations. In fact, I think that's a very bad way. But even disagreeing with Vaush on this point, I still think that Vaush is actually attempting to have a coherent conversation, and EJ is just out of his depth. The moment it comes to actually thinking about any of the things that he spouts out, I think he just fizzles.
right. This is okay. Let's go back to the material conditions, all right? If you're being oppressed, right? If you're being oppressed and somebody is forcing you to work for them as a slave or a wage earner or whatever, that is a form of exploitation, okay?
Isn't that their
What is
freedom?
bad, excuse me?
Isn't that their freedom? You're talking about
Isn't
restricting
that
the
their
freedom of
freedom?
people to do unto others what they will.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're saying that you don't like it when people exercise their freedom to oppress others.
What?
You said you value
Okay.
freedom.
Vosh,
Mhm.
listen.
Uh-oh.
The fact of the matter is that Marx and Engels
True. Okay, intentions nasty here in my chat, which is very difficult to identify, but is nonetheless the most visible part of the screen. Do you see? Do you see how much value I put on you, imps? You are almost undisturbed by the gifts. Even though I myself, the host of this stream, am buried, it is you who are still visible. But as an intentions nasty says, it would be better if he just challenged Vaush to armed combat for the honor of his wife. Unironically, intentions nasty, that would be less embarrassing than this. If EJ challenged Vaush to a duel or a boxing match, it would have turned out better than this. Unironically, this is embarrassing. This is sad.
believed that exploitation through class antagonism is not good. Do you agree or disagree with that?
We're talking about I agree. I think I'm a Marxist, at least in some respects.
Thank you, Pickle and Croissant.
But I have an
I'm gonna have to
ethical
go back
system
through
that
the feed and
informs the
grab
reasons
all
why
of
I
these
feel
since
Marxism
the
is
beginning
worth
of the stream,
following.
honestly.
And what is that?
Rule utilitarianism. Or I guess some people say you can fold that into act utilitarianism. So
Thank you,
let's just
Pickle
say
and Croissant. Thank
utilitarianism.
you so much.
Fine.
But there's no.
This isn't a
Capo says, what's so painful about all of this is that this guy's arguments rely on you already agreeing with him. It's so religious that he's just giving a sermon. It's not designed to be challenged. It's designed to be absorbed uncritically and regurgitated. You want to know how we disrupt that? Exactly like we're doing now. By covering it in GIFs and proving that this guy, this self-serious asshole who thinks that he's the revolution, who literally says that people who criticize him and his wife are counter-revolutionaries, that people like that deserve to be mocked for the clowns that they are, because they're a clown, just like the rest of us.
matter of idealism.
The fucking Newports, I'm crying? You're welcome.
It's a matter of understanding why we fight for what we fight
Robo
for.
Rosie,
What
thank
you're
you so much for the
arguing
$5.
is
We'll get this
intuitive
one up.
morality, which is exactly
works.
what leads to every goddamn pogrom and mass slaughter that's ever happened throughout history. When people post hoc justify what's right or wrong, only the construction of and adherence to moral systems that you can understand can prevent that kind of stuff from happening.
I
And
disagree,
That's why I'm
but okay.
hammering on it right now. I don't like it when you're laughing like, oh, hypotheticals, oh, thinking.
Material conditions will dictate what's acceptable or not. And the only way to,
What does that mean?
we have to, okay.
Yes, God will dictate. God will dictate what's right and wrong. I think this is a very stupid way of having this conversation. Like a really fucking stupid way. And like I said, this is the same conversation you would have with a Christian. You would have this exact style. The exact beats of this conversation would be identical if you were arguing about reality with a Christian. If you were arguing about moral frameworks with a Christian, it would sound no different than this. I'm telling you, no different, okay? We're going to hide Where's Waldo. Here's Where's Waldo. Newcomers will be able to find Where's Waldo.
Like, why are you against the concept? Do you think you're smarter than, like, all of, like, ethics? Like, the whole philosophy? Like,
No,
that's
but my ethics
it's like
are
the most
grounded-
complicated...
So, okay,
Oh my God.
if
this is
you
wild.
are, I don't know how to explain this to you. Like you have to look at history, right?
Mixed Dizzy says, this is the same argument that Professor Flowers did about ethnic cleansing. Actually, no. Professor Flowers' argument was slightly better than EJ's. EJ's is even worse. It is complete pablum. When you say, when Vaush asks him, okay, how do you make the determination between when an action is bad and when an action is good? What is your process? And EJ says, well, it depends on the material conditions. There's a star, an asterisk, okay? And the asterisk goes down to the bottom of the page where it says the material conditions as determined by whatever state I am standing at the moment. That word, material conditions, is a empty word that is meant to be filled up with the will of the state. It is religious at its core.
That's one way to look at it. So whenever people have been enslaved, if they rise up and use violence to liberate themselves, then that is probably acceptable because they had material
Oh, and
conditions
it's
in which
co-opting leftist
violence
rhetoric.
was
Correct.
being-
Correct.
Okay, so
Like the Nazis?
rising up against the Nazis was acceptable. Yes.
No.
The
After
French resistance.
World War I, the Nazis claimed that Jewish bankers were holding the country down through...
And that was false
economic
consciousness because
exploitation.
that wasn't actually happening.
How can you
That
tell?
was false consciousness. They constructed a moral utilitarian rule that did not align with.
What? A utilitarian rule? What? Oh, this is getting to Tim Pool levels. Oh my God. Is he going to do Thanos Tim Pool? Please let it be Thanos. Please let him drop the Thanos meme. Oh my God, please.
With reality.
They
and
were
that's what
not
led them down
utilitarian.
that
Wait, the
fucking
Nazis were not utilitarian. Careful with that. They were
agree.
very, very not utilitarian.
The point is that they were their ideology was not aligned with reality
How can you tell?
because Jews don't actually control banks in the world.
There was a disproportionate number of Jewish control.
By the way, Zizek has talked about this. It's not worth it. Let's just continue. It's not worth it. We'll talk about that another time.
Republic.
All right, Vaush, we're done here. Thank you. Goodbye. This is That's all I need to hear.
You don't have an ethical... Oh my god.
No!
I'd run too if I was
Wait, what did
him.
he rage? Wait,
Oh,
what did
that
he
was
rage
good.
quit over? What did he rage quit over? Hold on, what did he rage quit
They
over?
were very, very not utilitarian.
What was the
Point
rage
is
quit
that
line?
They were their ideology was not aligned with reality.
How can you tell?
So what EJ's argument here is that genocide would have been okay. The Nazis' ethnic cleansing would have been okay if there were Jewish bankers. This is something that Zizek talks about. He talks about how the what's the word he uses? The pathology is the is part of the issue that's going on there. Yes, there probably was a Jewish banker or some Jewish bankers who were not good to German people, but that doesn't make the deranged conspiracy theory that they're being kept down by Jewish bankers incorrect. What EJ is arguing is that what if there were Jewish bankers? Then the Holocaust would have been good. And what Zizek would say is, no, the Holocaust still wouldn't have been good.
Because Jews don't actually control banks in the world.
There was a disproportionate number of Jewish control of banks in Germany during the Weimar Republic.
All right, Vaush, we're done here. Thank you. Goodbye. This is
literally an argument that Zizek has made. Literally an argument that Zizek has made. Yeah, and they were forced into it in many countries for years and years and years. Of course, there were a lot of bankers. Yes, that's the point. The point is that what if it was true? What if those conditions had been manufactured? What if there were a lot of Jewish bankers because they had been forced to be bankers as their only profession? And then that pathology drove to a demented campaign of ethnic cleansing.
that's all I need to hear.
You don't have an ethical... Oh my god.
That was the clip he was looking for sure, though. I think Vaush gave him a
I'd
clip.
run too if I was him. Oh, that was good.
Unfortunately.
God. I can't believe people in my community like that guy. That was funny as hell. You gotta lean into the clips. That's what you gotta lean into. Oh, in case anyone's curious about what's happening there, that guy was actually too stupid to have a conversation with. He actually thought that the construction of an ethical system and using hypotheticals to understand ethics meant that you were some kind of anti-material idealist. He was dismissing the concept of philosophy. Marx was a philosopher. I mean, like Marx would be like laughing. Yeah.
That's kind of silly. Although I do think that if Marx I think that if Marx was watching the Demon Mama stream version, Marx would be laughing. I think Marx would be crying if he watched the original version. Because watching your life's work get butchered by a state cultist, I have a feeling would have probably made Marx very sad. You know, not to do the whole thing of like, what would Marx have thought? Marx would have agreed with me. I can't help but think that that Marx witnessing a conversation about how material conditions justify an oppressive state would have probably irked him a bit. But, you know, that's why we got the gifts. The gifts make the pain go away, don't they? Let's continue.
Couldn't comprehend the idea of an ethical system. Did he learn anything, though? I feel like for a bit there, he got close to understanding. He got close to understanding when I was asking, like, well, why is freedom wrong? Why is suffering bad? So on and so on. Like, yeah. Dishonest or stupid? No, I think I don't know. He might just be stupid.
No, it's not. Well, okay, yes. I do think EJ is a little bit stupid. I do unironically think EJ is a bit stupid. I think he just really is mad that you insulted his wife. The simple thing is that Vaush insulted his wife. How dare this burly white guy insult my wife? I must fight for her honor by challenging you by writing a video essay about you to bait you into an internet debate where I embarrassingly smuckle for a few hours. It is literally, ooh! I mean, listen. Like, I mean, look. I fucking get it. If somebody insulted somebody I care about, I'd be mad about that too. But I don't it. I don't it. Oh, EJ is married to Luna Oi. Yeah, 2 objectives. Defend my wife and get the clip. You know what else is stupid? Dismissing the entire concept of philosophy. He didn't even mean to do that. He didn't even mean to do that. It's just his main objective was to defend his wife. You want to know what probably would have been cool? You want to know what probably would have gone better? If EJ said, dude, why'd you have to be such an asshole to my wife? You know, it really bothered her. And then Vaush would be like, dude, I think she was saying some bullshit. And then EJ would have been like, yeah, but that's not necessary for you to be so mean. And then Vaush probably would have been like, yeah, sorry, I was a little too mean. And then EJ would have been like, see, leftist unity at last. But no, instead it has to be Vaush is a racist counter-revolutionary who must be exposed for the secret Nazi he actually is. And now what? So now there's going to be what, a clip farm? I guarantee you. They got married on stream? Uh-oh. Oh no, they got married on stream. Is that for real? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no, that's mean. No, that's dark secrets. Oh no. Oh God, oh no. Oh no, oh God, oh no. Let's just continue.
Vaush, give us an actual lesson on rule utilitarianism now, please. I'd like to see how you'd answer these questions. Dude, this is so easy, man. It's so easy, okay? So,
they're going to clip Vaush saying there were more Jewish bankers to call him a Nazi. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. Of course. But, you know. You don't even know what a tiff is. You don't even know what dialecticalism is.
As a moral anti-realist, I don't think there's any way to objectively determine what is good or bad in the universe. However, I do think that you can build systems which adhere to subjectively determined moral principles that we call axioms or first principles.
Okay, sure.
My first principles pertain to the well-being of sentient people. The actual specifics aren't that important because things get fuzzy when we're talking about meta-ethics. The rule utilitarian sort of mindset is things are good if the outcomes of the actions not only have a positive utility, but lead to the construction of rules which also have positive utility. So using that ethical framework.
I'm tired of anarchists, quote unquote, running interference for tankies. Sophie from Mars, another one, but she gets plastered everywhere and I'm sick of it. The funny thing is, I actually really like Sophie's videos and a lot of the things that Sophie talks about. But I do feel like Sophie from Mars, I feel like they do run a lot of interference for a lot of these tanky types. And the thing is, the thing that annoys me is not that like people are open, because I think you'll all remember some of my longtime watchers will remember a time where I was much more charitable to tankies. I regularly had tankies on here to have conversations. And in those conversations, I would very, very honestly bring up my critiques. And I was often met with anger. There were 3 different tankies that got very angry at me. One of which did not actually like burn any bridges. The other 2 completely burned bridges with me. It's very frustrating. And when I didn't even criticize Luna Oi until after Luna had already said to report my channel for identity theft because I had a obvious joke, very clearly declared as a joke, interview with American Johnson because of a Twitter prank. Hugs to you, Sister Rose. I don't know everything that happened there. But yeah. Anyway, let's continue.
You can then go back and look through all of human history. And
which ML didn't burn bridges? Famous Horse. Famous Horse. We have a lot of disagreements, but Famous Horse has always been really fucking good to me. They're a small streamer, but they're an ML who's always been more than willing to hear out my criticisms, more than willing to grapple with them, and also didn't freak out and burn bridges. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe other people have had issues with Famous Horse. A Famous Horse just had IRL stuff. Famous Horse wasn't a full-time streamer. They were just they were thinking about it, but they never went full-time. So, I still like Famous Horse. We still get along. Zanzi is not a Marxist-Leninist. Zanzi is a classical Marxist. Yeah. Zanzi is awesome. And I have disagreements with Zanzi, but I fucking love Zanzi. Anyway, let's continue.
And have like a strong understanding of whether something is good or bad. You know,
Is Keffels ML? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I think Keffels still has a lot of ML beliefs, but Keffels is not really super into like loud politics right now. But I like Keffels anyway. So if Keffels still considers themselves an ML, then that's 2 MLs who haven't burned. Keffels used to be an ML. Yeah, Keffels was a party ML. But I don't think that Keffels sticks by that label anymore. Yeah, I feel you, Sister Rose. I'm sorry about that. EJ won this debate because Vaush gave him a clip. I don't think that's going to mean anything. Just remember, Luna and EJ do this all the time. Them getting another clip is just fish for the seals in their audience, going like, or. It's fresh fish, but it doesn't do anything. They're not recruiting anybody new by having a clip, an out-of-context clip, but they make all of their currently existing Patreons feel very happy. You know? Very, very happy. So, you know. Yeah, there's going to be a big clip farm. Yeah, it's not going to change anything. Real quick, everybody. I need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to let Vaush talk for a few seconds while I go to the bathroom. You know, if he says anything wild, tell me. But I have a feeling that this section where he talks about his personal beliefs will be fine. And then we'll keep listening. And then we'll do other stuff. Because I got some other stuff prepared for y'all. Did you think this was the end? Not even fucking close. We've only been going for 3 hours. We've only been going for 3 hours. So here, I'll be right back. I got to piss.
there is no ethical system that'll give you perfect answers to everything. Dialectical materialism is fairly similar in the sense that it's a framework for understanding. Though dialectical materialism is not an ethical system like he seemed to think it was. Do you ever think about using less inflammatory hypotheticals to avoid getting clipped more? I don't care. Also, it happens anyway. Who cares?
Hadar.
Jesus. You guys are the most annoying part. You're like, clipped. Who cares? I don't care. He's got Luna in his stream now and she's bad-mouthing you. I feel like any obligation that I had to take him seriously probably vanished when he was giving me shit for being mean to his wife.
And the rebel.
And then
illegal,
there was a tweet of Luna calling me a
contraband.
pedophile, and NonCompete was like, well, technically you shouldn't say it. You know, it's not the same, and she's just quoting it when it wasn't even a quote. And then I was like, well, can I explain why it's wrong? He was like, no, that's idealism. Like, yeah, no, I know there are still going to be people in my community who post to my Reddit and are like, I think Vaush is really
too
uncharitable.
loud. Speak
But
up.
The God's honest truth is that I was really nice to NonCompete. I was really nice. Look at how quickly his worldview falls apart. Like, he couldn't answer anything, like basic ethical questions, and he was like stumbling, like, well, the freedom to live, like, yeah, they have nothing, you know. It's really pathetic. By the way, just to be clear, the reason why
I don't know what's going on.
the reason why I'm okay with being mean to these guys is because they're like the cancer of socialism. You know what I mean? Like, the existence of people like him are worth like -3 me's. They're like every person who's moved leftwards from people like that are like a harm to the movement. You know, you're being built to at best have a poor understanding of these issues. We didn't even get to dialectical materialism.
There
the
can be
idea
more
of being
than one
educated
sheep.
on philosophy from that guy.
I didn't choose to be a sheep. I was made a sheep.
People. That's a bit harsh.
I like being a
I don't
sheep,
think
but I
so.
was made a sheep. So
I think it's fine.
I
You know,
can't.
the thing is, I really don't
retract
think
it.
that what I'm asking is like a really high bar. Like, pardon me for coming off presumptuous, but if a person is making content online for socialists, I expect them to not think that the concept of a hypothetical
I think so.
is Hegelian idealism, which entails not actually acting on reality.
Well, he's
Like,
talking.
I think that's a really
He did start philosophizing, and I'm just like, hello. Hello, I don't know what's going on.
Analyze his philosophizing?
Nah, it's not that interesting.
You gotta bring that fucking smoke in here?
Uh-huh.
Because I want that shit. So, and I want my soda. Thank you very much. Hello, I'm back, everybody. Yes. You know, How is everybody feeling? We feeling good? Come on, everybody. We feeling good? How's everybody feeling? Did you enjoy the Fauntent? I enjoy Fauntent. I always enjoy Fauntent. Damn, we got a lot of fucking viewers. Can we get some likes in here? Can we get some motherfucking likes in here? And if you're not subscribed to my channel, why? Why are you not subscribed to Demon Mama? You've been missing the funnest shit on the web, I swear to God. We have such a fucking great time every single goddamn time. Every time. Fawn is a sheep. Yes, Fawn is a sheep. It's the Fauntent. Yes, Fawn is a sheep. That's correct. Now let's listen to what Vaush is saying. They were spamming fuck Vaush? Oh, well, listen. The crowd has decided. I don't know if you saw it when I asked, but do you lean more towards ML or anarchism? I am way closer to anarchism than ML. Way closer to anarchism than ML thought. By like a long shot. I think that most people would consider me pretty firmly in the philosophical sphere of anarchism. What was the final gift count? Final gift count is, I believe, 53. Yeah. Vaush is a pretty coarse and rude person, but I do think politeness to everyone is not always useful. No, listen, look. Vaush is very good at being mean to people who are saying also mean things. Vaush is very good at pushing fake nice people, people who act nice on the surface, and making them show themselves as assholes. So, yeah, sorry. I think that Vaush is like, I honestly, I don't think that like this was a debate that proves anything at all. The site sub counter has, I have to go through. But yeah, Luna's, in my opinion, Luna is homophobic. Luna did an entire video. We reviewed it. Yes, welcome, Grime Dango. Everyone give some emotes, give some loves. Impo love to Grime Dango, the legend. Grime Dango, guess what? We completed inscription and got 500 likes on every single stream, which means you, Grime Dango, are going to be immortalized as an emote. So welcome. Much love to you. We love Grime Dango. A card emote specifically because of your love of the card game and how much you carried us through the entire beginning of the game. The immortal card. Yes, your soul will live on forever. We have to find an artist. I need to find an artist. More gift debates. You know it's Somniostatic. The thing is, I got to do these things. I have to space these out because I don't want to fleece everybody, you know? It makes me, I love that you all are so generous for gift streams, and I love gift streams, and we're not done yet. We're not even done with the stream. Of course, the live stuff is the best. Being live makes it so much better. This is the equivalent of a TTS stream, but it's even better, honestly, because you get to still hear my pretty voice. Grime Dango never gets to escape the card. No, it's like it follows like the Harry Potter rules, where like a piece of Grime Dango's soul is now in the card, like a fragment, or like whatever. Yeah, like a fragment or something like that is forever sealed in the card. So if Grime Dango's physical corporeal form is destroyed, the card will still live on to potentially be revived. Yeah, a Horcrux. Yeah, sick. It's fucking sick. Harry Potter rules sound terrifying. They are, but it's cool. Tell me you're aware of Utah Phillips? Vaguely, yes. Herulian Hellhound gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much. Getting the white names out of here. We're going to do a whole thing. We're going to do a whole thing afterwards where I catch up on all of it. Thank you so much, Herulian Hellhound. Seriously. Anyway, let's keep going. I want to hear what Vaush has to say about this.
Basic supposition.
You don't need to do it, Nuts. You don't got to defend me.
Really
It's all good.
basic belief system.
I do appreciate that. You don't got to defend me, though. She didn't just call the gay guy a color revolutionary. She did apologia for the state's oppression of trans people. Yes, I heard about that as well. Yes. Yeah, she lied. She covered that up. Yeah, it was very dishonest. We actually reviewed that on stream. We could go watch it at some point. There's a video. I never published it as a video, I don't think. But we did a review of Luna Oi's. Maybe we should re-release that. Yeah, maybe we should re-release that whole thing. That would be funny. Everybody's going to be talking about Luna now. So maybe we should. This was back, this was earlier in 2021. We did a review of Luna's Color Revolution video, and it was bad. It made me mad. Yeah, we should probably re-release that as like a special. because it was really fucking good, and it shows you how bullshit Luna Oi is as a fucking political speaker. Thank you very, very much. Oh, excellent. Yes. Let us continue listening to Vaush's philosophizing.
You know what I mean? It's like a very low bar. You know, you can expect them to go over. I mean, the thing Vaush said about banks was pretty stupid, considering
Just enjoying some Red Bull and Newports.
Was incoherent nonsense. So Matty is chaos. I don't know if you noticed what was going on there, but I was posing challenges to his system to see if there was any consistency in how he would address those questions. And seeing as how he fumbled...
Lucid Days says, I don't think we have to be nice to people with shit worldviews. Civility politics is dumb and leads to crap like the Mr. Girl and DGG Circle Jerk. Excuse me. What leads to the Mr. Girl Circle Jerk is not civility politics. Let's be clear about that. What leads to the Mr. Girl Circle Jerk is spite. Is people being willing to bend over backwards just to spite someone they don't like, even if it means defending an obvious fucking pedophile apologist. You know, maybe it's time. Maybe with all these gifts on the stream, it's time for me to do a review of that whole fucking saga.
Oh, God.
Ooh. Ooh.
No.
Ooh. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I'm feeling a little edgy. Ooh.
No. Oh no. The whole chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Oh man.
What else do I gotta do? Excuse me, it's Monday, and it's a plague. So, maybe. Also, fuck you, it's January.
It's January.
It's Monday.
And Monday.
I was literally asking in Zan's chat earlier if anybody's done a true deep dive. No, but we could. We're not on Twitch right now, so we totally could. Let me think about it while we listen to Vaush, okay? Let me think about it. Yeah, Mr. Girl makes my skin crawl too, but I don't think we can ignore the fact that that's what's been going on over all of politics Twitch. And guess what? We're not on Twitch right now. Yeah, that was a weed cough. Yeah, no, we're good. Let's listen. Let me think on it. Let me think on it for a little bit.
I'm going to say what I believe, which is...
Good.
I don't
Gay
actually think they're left-leaning. I just think they kind of lucked into the right system, you know? It's like Professor Flowers. I think that Professor Flowers is basically just an anti-white racist who stumbled into a misunderstanding of decolonial terminology.
I don't think I agree with that personally. But I recognize that Vaush's experiences with Professor Flowers have been very different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that.
You know? But there will always be people, there are always bad people who will mask their ideology through sort of euphemism and adjacent positions. You've got
We're going to keep
like
doing
them.
this.
There are people on the far right who are like this. Guys, how many super far right fasci types cloak their positions in the front of like nationalism, you know? Not like hyper-nationalist, fascist, whatever, you know, but just like regular American nationalism. That's like the most common thing in the book, you know? After the Reagan administration, or after the Nixon administration, we had the whole Southern strategy.
I got you, Humphead.
About how language on race got euphemized into being about, you know, tax codes and forced busing and crap like that.
Yep. The
you should always be
euphemisms.
on the lookout for people with really bad underlying ideas.
By the way, I'm going to show you guys, this is what the result of the last Maximalism stream, which was Hunter Avalone versus Mike from PA. Can you see this all? This is what it looked like last time. We've got it beat so much, it's ridiculous. I love it. I fucking love it. We're going to put this little review thing down here in the corner so that we know what it looked like last time. Okay? Over there. I beat it 2 times over. This is sick. I know. We're at 54 total. I love it. Let's continue.
Dressing it up in ways that sound good to you. And if non-compete can't mount an ethical argument against the Holocaust, if he doesn't have an answer to that, then he has no right.
For the record, Nuts, I don't hate Dylan either. I was very frustrated. I was very frustrated about the way Dylan handled the RGR situation, and it damaged my personal trust in Dylan quite a lot. Like a lot. I would say it pretty much decimated my trust. But I do not hate or have any ill will towards Dylan. I just don't really trust him anymore. That's it. That's my public statement on Dylan. Someday maybe we'll talk and sort it out, but right now I just felt very frustrated, and I wanted to just step away from it and just be done with the politics space for a while, because honestly, I'm fucking tired of it. I'm fucking tired of the bullshit, and yeah, you all know this. I've talked about this a couple times. Yeah. I'm having more fun doing things like this. But again, I don't hate Dylan, and for the record, I wish him no ill will. I think he fights for a lot of really good things. I just really fucking think that what he did in the whole Riley situation was incredibly, incredibly careless, and I think it has already come to bite him. I think it's already come back to bite him. I don't know for sure. I've heard that he's not pleased with some of the latest drama, which I can completely understand. I completely understand looking at the latest stuff out of that particular content creator, RGR, and going, "Oh my God, why did I say that I would literally put my entire political capital behind this person?" And that is a very silly mistake, and I do not understand why he did that, and it just damaged my trust. I still think Dylan, I still wish the best for Dylan. I still cherish the memories I have with Dylan, because Dylan and I were personal friends, and we're not really, like, again, the trust is damaged, but I'm not, like, totally closed to being friends again in the future or whatever. But, you know. Gayfesh says, I watched Dylan's reaction to the Riley video. He was basically tearing his hair out the whole time going, "Riley, why?" Yeah, it's a bad video. The video is pathetic. Like I said, I'm not going to react to it or anything, but I'll tell you that it's pathetic. It's bad. He does want to talk to me in private. He said so on that React Watch. Well, all right. Once I get my hands on top of, like, all the pandemic planning stuff, maybe I'll be open to do a lot more personal conversations. Right now, I've just been spending a lot of time resting and fucking making content for this show. So I've not been doing a whole lot of meetings or personal calls or anything like that. So, yeah. So we'll see. I'm open to it, though. I am open to it. Believe it or not, despite my reputation for being a fiery, icy, whatever demon bitch, you know, I really care about the friends I've made in this space. I've always tried to be cool. Anyway, can we get back to content that's not, like, emotions? Come on. Can we not, like, what are you guys doing to me? You're making me sound all fucking soft, okay? Can we get back to the content? Can we get back to me not, oh my God, this is sick. Windows. All right, this one's going in. GIF fucking 55 right here, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, that's GIF 55. Sumer, thank you so much. Let's get that next GIF on there. The Windows GIF. GIF 55. No, wait. 54. Yes, GIF 55. This is GIF 55. I think officially. The count might be off by 1 or 2, but this should be pretty good. So let's get this one in here. Fuck is this Windows thing? Windows is bloated. Linux isn't. It's actually a Linux GIF. Linux help page. Linux is sick. If you can do that shit, streamers, real hard to be a streamer on Linux, but everything else is pretty based. I like Linux. I did not ignore your GIF, did I? Wait, did I miss a GIF, Meaty? Meaty, did you send a dono with a GIF with a thing? Vermin Hands is pro lock and load. Well, okay. I mean, it's like I already told you. Oh my God, Xander Hall, what the fuck? Hold on a second. I'm overwhelmed. Can you resend that, Meaty? If you sent a dono with that, please resend it to me. I may have missed one by accident. Yeah, I may have missed one. My apologies if I did. Okay, everybody, listen up. We got to get back to the content. We've been distracted. We've been super distracted. Stop shilling lock and load. Let's get back to the fucking politics now.
Talking on these issues, you know? Man.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Hold on. Everyone, we must leave the Vaush zone. and we must change our attention elsewhere. Behold, witness my face uncluttered by gifts. I have received news that EJ and Luna are coping live about the debate. And that sounds amazing to me. Let's see if I can find it. If anybody already has the lift, or the GIF, if anybody, the GIF, I'm looking at the GIFs. If anybody has the link, for fuck's sake. I'm stumbling over my words because there's so many links coming in. Jesus
Hi everybody,
Christ.
I'm Luna.
Where is it? Is it on EJ's channel? NonCompete? Where's the live one? I gotta see this shit. Is it on Twitch? Is it on fucking Twitch? Where the fuck is this shit? We got it? We got it? Is this it? Oh, we got it! Let's tune in.
Almost any revolution comes off the backs and is sparked by the people who have nowhere else to go but forward, where they have nowhere else to go but push back again.
Oh no. This guy hates my guts. So the guy who you see in the middle of the screen here, this guy right here, hates my guts. Somebody who used to like me, but when the whole Constance prank happened, this person freaked the fuck out on me. Like literally freaked the fuck out and said that I was bad, and then a bunch of people who previously liked me. Wait, this is not what I was trying to do. Hold on. It's not what I was trying to, hold on. Yeah, this guy right here, you can see right here, really doesn't like me. His name's Kamazotz. His chat was calling me a white trans traitor because I said that I don't think Vaush was quite as, in a very nice conversation I had with him. His community called me a white trans traitor bitch because I thought he was being unfair on certain points to Vaush. And I opened that conversation by saying I understand why you might not like Vaush, but why is that, first of all, why is that my problem? And secondly, why do you have a problem with me liking Vaush? Yeah, that was Zotz. Yeah. Very, very cringe. Very, very does not like me now. Anyway, let's go back and let's see what the cope was right afterwards.
Those are the ones that start shit.
Here we go.
But it's not always okay to just go blow people up. Since came up with.
Okay. We're going to react.
This is
We have to change this. We have to change it. We've been given yet another gift. Give me but a moment. Give me but a moment, my lovely chatters. I must change it. Live react to non-compete cope. That's right. We've moved onward to the non-compete cope. Where can we put this? This is impossible to see. We really, really need a... Hold on, I need a little thing here. Give me a second. Why can't I put... How do I put a background to the text? Everyone, let me add something here. Oh, they changed it. Oh, this keeps happening. I remember this now. I'm boomering out. Just cover the entire video. You want me to just go like this and just make it huge so that nobody can... No, that's terrible. That looks horrible. Okay, actually, you know what? I got an idea. No, wait. We got to keep this here. Let's hide the site subs for a minute. Hide the goals, and then we'll put this down here. And we'll move all the other ones away. That's how we'll do it. I've got it, everyone. I've got it. I'll try and grab all the individual GIFs. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't remember which one is which. This is such a mistake. How have I failed? There it is. Here, we'll move this one up here now. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Blockchain certified. Ah, yes. Here we go, everyone. Live react to non-compete cope. The madness continues. So, for those who are trying to follow through the madness, listen to my voice. My voice will guide. Okay? My voice will guide you. What we are listening to now is the post-call cope after American Johnson, a.k.a. non-compete, a.k.a. Luna Oi's wife guy, went on to Vaush's stream and incoherently rambled and then hung up after smuckling about 100 times. Vaush, this is before the call ends. We are now fast forwarding to when the call is ended, and now we will have the EJ cope. Let us begin.
Sorry, folks. I can't even. I can't go down that road. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to tell you.
The madness continues.
That's enough. I've heard enough. I had to cut that short. I apologize.
Here we go.
I'm
going to make it like this.
What do you think? Did you hear that?
This is how you can tell, by the way, that they're clip farming. Oh my God, did you hear that? We got the clip, honey. Honey, we got the clip. Oh my God, honey, we got the clip. You're being so mean to my wife. We got the clip, honey.
Maybe the Nazis had a point.
Nazi has a point. Yes.
That is literally not what he said. Wait, that was there. Are you listening? Can we listen again? Literally didn't even say anything close to that. Not even close. Listen, I know we got some Vaush haters in chat. Vaush haters, those of you who fucking hate Vaush, can you sound off if you can at least admit that Vaush didn't even come close to saying anything like that? The people in the chat, I know there's a couple of Vaush haters in here. Go ahead. That is fucking dumb. Okay, we got the couple of Vaush haters in here. Admit it. You don't have to like Vaush, okay? But just admit that is bullshit. Some people win carnival prizes for their partners. EJ wins a clip. Honey, I got the clip. Honey. I got the clip, honey.
Maybe the Nazis had a point.
Nazi has a point. Yes, exactly. I can't stand it.
I guess we just run away. Yeah, whenever I start realizing that the person I'm talking to is defending Nazi points for anti-Semitism, that's when I run away. Yeah. I don't want to talk to that person.
True beyond safe words.
I'm sorry if anyone's disappointed. I'm not continuing that conversation. Nothing was coming out of that. Nothing good was coming out of that.
Dude, yeah, you're right. Because it was because you weren't
I think
engaging.
you totally let him control the debate and steer you into a corner. No, he would not understand what material can. All right.
No, wait. Oh my God. Okay, I'm so fascinated. This is going to be a deep dive into psychology. Okay, because we're going to see what the loser's psychology looks like here. I'm sorry, but what the fuck did any of the material conditions have to do with you going on the stream to accuse Vaush of being racist?
Not understand and would not recognize because he doesn't understand dialectical materialism. The material conditions are what dictate what is or isn't morally permissible in any given situation. And there's no way to predict ahead of time what will or won't be morally appropriate. And that's just the fact. Okay. So for instance.
Okay. I think that we can all, or I would hope that we all can agree that there are certain solutions that are never morally acceptable. Okay? I would hope that we could all agree that something like a genocide would never be morally acceptable. That a nuclear holocaust would never be morally acceptable. I do not understand why this is the point that they're standing on, unless they're afraid that an example will be brought up that they will then have to defend if they were to say otherwise. This is a very weird way of approaching all of this.
It's simple. It's very simple. Whether or not it's acceptable to kill somebody
this is
will
dogmatic,
depend on
yes.
a huge number of factors that mutually impact each other.
No one is disagreeing. No one once disagreed that you have to think about things in situations to come to conclusions. all of this was a distraction from talking about why he was accusing Vaush of being racist, specifically.
I ran away because he started to say that, oh, maybe the Nazis had a point. I'm not going to entertain that. I'm not going to entertain that.
That is literally not what he said. That is literally not what was said.
Vaush, it's just not true that Jewish people control or controlled the banking system and shit like that. I'm not entertaining that.
Just in case Vaush is watching this in his live stream, Vaush, you don't know what the fuck is idealism. You don't know shit. You don't know what is dialectical materialism and what is historical materialism because you keep using the definition for the historical materialism to dialectical materialism, and you keep like arguing about, I'm sorry, pedophilia based on a super hypothetical situation.
What? Oh yeah, she was sitting off stream. Do you think she was handing him cards? Do you think that Luna was handing American Johnson like cue cards? Because that would make sense. That honestly, you know, I think this is a plausible situation, honestly. You know? Pretty plausible. Yeah.
That never in a million years is going to happen. And he tried to use that hypothetical like situation that would never happen. Would never
Wait, that's what you were saying. Oh my God, Vermin was pointing out it looked like his eyes were following someone going back and forth. He really was watching her pace across the room. Oh my God! What an observation! Holy shit! Oh no! My wife!
Trying to justify his statement about pedophilia. And then he said that he called me racist name is fine.
Wait a minute. She is fucking shooting the argument in the foot. She gave up the game. Luna just gave up the game. She just admitted that she was actually calling Vaush a pedophile. That was half the argument that, oh my God. These people really are dishonest and stupid. Holy fuck.
And he say that there's no problem with me suffering. So to him, I'm sorry, fucking Vaush. To you, racism is okay. And white supremacism is okay if it happens to the people that he hates.
Do you recognize that none of this is actually tied to what was discussed? That they're just repeating the exact same contextless, factless allegations. This is what we call propaganda. And cope. Massive cope. I mean, just astronomical cope. Can we get Luna back on the screen here? Here we go. I'll turn their audio up.
Now
right
that's your Vaush. That is your fucking debate, bro. Okay? He's not a fucking leftist. Leave me the fuck alone.
So, okay. Let's talk.
She's really not happy, is she? Oof. Luna's not having a good day. Luna's... I got a feeling, hey, everybody, I think Luna wasn't pleased with EJ. You think EJ's going to be sleeping on the fucking couch tonight? I think EJ's sleeping on the couch. EJ was talking to Vaush on Twitch? Oh, come on.
Talk a little bit about what I've been trying to get Vaush to understand, because maybe some of you don't understand, and maybe I didn't explain it well. So, okay, Marxist morality. We've been through this before, but
are you sure?
Because I think it's very important. Okay.
Are you sure? Oh, he started it
So,
after.
okay.
He started it after.
Existentialism. Only humans
Lucky,
can imagine
lucky
an
duck.
ideal world
Lucky
and
duck.
compare it to reality. Okay. This is what I consider to be to the root of ethics and morality. And just bear with me, because I know this sounds like idealism at this point, but this is what distinguishes dialectical materialism from...
Yeah, fun fact. I don't think, fun fact, everybody, just for the record, I think that Luna Oi is a state propagandist, and that EJ spouts wife guide dogma at all times of the day. But guess what? I don't think their channel should be taken down. They think mine should be, but I don't think theirs should be. Yep. Oh, God. Let's take a look here. Let's keep this going.
Empiricism and positivism and idealism. Okay? Idealism is the idea that you... And I see the Vaush talking point already in the chat. Like, hypotheticals aren't idealism. Okay, they're not always idealism if they're rooted in material conditions. Like,
you used a conversation. Idealism has nothing to do with any of this. You used a conversation on idealism to avoid a very, very basic point that would have poked a little bit of a hole in your argument. You made a huge stink because you were completely unwilling to actually engage. You literally engaged in what I would consider to be bad faith. That there was not any attempt to actually discuss, but rather just to clip farm. We do have Impo Garfield. It's called Chudlow Garfimp. Chudlow Garfimp is what it is, because it's a reference to Chud logic.
Like, for instance, if I said to Luna, listen,
or it
if
might
I
be
said
Garfimp.
to Luna,
Yeah, there we
hey,
go.
It might rain today, you should bring an umbrella. Right? That is a hypothetical that is rooted in material conditions.
Yes.
If there's a possibility it might rain today, and the more...
What? That's just a prediction. This is just not... Yeah, that's not even a hypothetical. That's a yeah, exactly. That's a probability.
Data I have, the more data I have to back that up, the more...
Snack liker. If you observe, look for the Newports. Look for the Newports. Look for the menthols. And trust my voice through this maximalism hell. Great to see you, Snack liker. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Great to see you. Seek the Newports, and you will find the mama.
Of a material's position it is, okay? So, like, if I just say it for no reason, it's got some basis in material reality, because I know that any given day there's always a small chance that it could rain no matter what, right?
What?
If I look at my phone and
This
it
is
says,
nonsense.
oh, there's a 70% chance of rain today, it's a more material-based position. I have reinforced it with a more comprehensive and historical perspective.
But
Okay.
if you just base your whole understanding and your ideology on just hypothesis, on the thing that only happened in your imagination world, that is fucking idealism, Vaush. You don't even know.
No. 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 Incorrect. Imagination world equals idealism. This is so stupid.
What the fuck you're talking about. You don't even know what idealism is. Vaush is a fucking idealist. When he tried to defend pedophilia using the example of aliens.
I don't know what
Like,
he's...
what the actual
That's as
fuck?
idealist.
That literally never happened. That literally never happened. Vaush was giving an example of how you could construct a hypothetical to come to a useful or interesting moral conversation. There was no defense of pedophilia. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, Luna's losing it. Have you heard her slam the desk? There's been like 3... Listen for it again. Listen closely. You're going to hear her smash the desk. She's hit the desk like 3 or 4 times with her arms and legs. Do you think that Luna's a little bit angry? She's fucking livid.
As it gets. So
These
like,
people,
okay.
Wait.
If
Before
you-
they continue, I'm sorry to be a pause, Andy, but do you remember what I said before? For those of you who were around when I had the beef with Luna and EJ, do you guys all remember what I said before? That they were a bunch of joyless hacks who literally don't have a sense of humor. They only see the entire world through their dogma. This is it. They cannot, they're so fucking pissed. They're so self-serious. They believe themselves to be priests. Untouchables. We got another GIF? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, we got another fucking GIF. Yes! This is what? 50... What are we on? 56! Yes! Let's get another one up on here. Oh, this one's sick. Somniostatic, this one's sick. GIF 56. Oh. This one's so good. Well, let me get this on here. We got to get GIF 56 on here, everybody. By the way, just so you know, people who catch this VOD are in for such a treat. They have no idea. You all here experiencing this live, you get the best experience, obviously. But the people who are going to catch the fucking VOD later, can you imagine what's going to happen to their brains as their brains just get turned into goo by what we have set up here? Literally just going to be brain jellifying. And imagine the new viewers who've never seen a Maximalism stream before. Let's continue.
Can imagine a better world.
Thank you very much,
right?
Somniostatic.
And that
You're
means
amazing.
Because of the principles of dialectical materialism that we can build a better world, right? But the problem is that there's a barrier between our imagination and reality, and that is what's physically possible. And we
Beyond Safe Word says, I know that I keep repeating this, but in her video about dialectical materialism, Luna refused to condemn Stalin. Okay, if you can't condemn Stalin, I think that, like, no one who can't condemn Stalin shares a worldview with me, okay? When I think of ideal leaders and a society I want to live in, Stalinism is absolutely not it. Okay? Do you understand where I like not to be, I'm not just red scaring. When I look at what actually happened under Stalin, I look at that and I go, this is a nightmare society. America is a nightmare society too, of a different character. Though Stalinism and the current state of weird American two-party duopoly have some interesting similarities. So, Stalin fans, get blown the fuck out. If you can't condemn Stalin, I have a feeling we don't probably share a worldview.
only can find out what's possible and what's not possible through our activities and through practice and through praxis, right?
And if there's, I saw some Vaush shines in the comment, fuck you all. If you decide to defend him that badly, he literally said, let me sum it up to you. He literally said, it's okay to be racist. Racism is okay.
Luna, this is what we call a lie, okay? She said, he literally said that it's okay to be racist. That did not happen. This is a just factual lie. This is a just raw, obvious, provable bullshit. This is what I talk about when I tell people to not be dupes, okay? When people lie to your fucking face, call them out on it. Don't trust people who lie to your fucking face constantly. You've never seen her like this? Then you haven't been following Luna, because this is like Luna's main game these days. Luna's main game is saying stupid, statist bullshit, waiting for someone to say, dude, that's fucked. And then she says you're racist if you say that it's fucked, that she's doing propaganda for the state. Ooh, we got a new GIF. Let's get that new GIF in there. Thank you, Xerox. Oh, I like the look of this already. I love Pixie. Yay! That is GIF 57. I love Pixie. Thank you so much. I'm very excited. I love the Pixie. I got to finish that game at some point after Death Stranding. Gift 57 begins. Let's grab Gift 57, everybody. What a wonderful night this has been. You know, I was going into this stream thinking that today was going to be rough because all we were going to get to talk about was COVID, but this is so much better. Unironically, thank you all. This is so much more fun. And you know what? Thank the powers that be. No. I'll go one further. Don't thank the powers that be. Instead, let us thank together the government of Vietnam. Thank you very much to the government of Vietnam for making this video possible. Because without your dedicated propaganda efforts, we would never get to hear the unhinged rambling of the tanky power couple, aka embarrassing cult members that we're witnessing right now. So thank you. And salute to the comrades in the state government of Vietnam. Oh, surely.
Okay, if it happens to people that he hates, my suffering, I suffer, is okay to him. And he doesn't see any problem calling me what? Little bastard child of Vietnam
A bastard
or something?
stepchild of Vietnam.
Yeah.
What is race? I unironically do not understand what is racist about that. What? Almost all of your content is about Vietnam. You openly say that you're extremely loyal to the government of Vietnam. I don't get it. Wait, Grime Dango, you get special treatment. Hold on, what did you want? What'd you want, Grime Dango? Did I miss something? You want special treatment? Wait. I'm gonna put your GIF up. Where's your GIF? You gotta hit me. You gotta hit me with it in the site chat. You gotta hit me with it in the site chat, Grime Dango. I can't get it from Discord right now. It's really hard for me to get it from Discord. Yeah. Yes, because of the Mac. No! Site chat. Let's continue.
He said like he sees no problem. And then, fucking hypocrite. He literally said it was okay for him to call me that. And then he said like, he hasn't seen any evidence of his fans being fascist and racist and harass people. And that if it happened, he denounced
fascist, racist. Okay, keep in mind, Vaush did denounce. He said, if it happened, please inform me. Okay, we have to have a second to talk about this, okay? Hold on a second. Let me take a second, okay? Hold on one second. Give me just a second. Let me get this GIF up here first. I want to take a moment, okay? Put the GIF up. Let's take a breather for a second, okay? Because I got a serious point to make here. GIF number 58. Let's grab that Grime Dango GIF number 58. Grime Dango, you can literally always submit a GIF, and you always have a pass. You do not. Wait, what? I canceled. That was wrong. You will always have a free pass for at least one GIF. More GIFs. As many GIFs as you want. You have made this show possible. So, without you, this show would not be possible, Grime Dango. So, with all due respect, wait, where the hell did this go? Wait, where did it go? I can't see it. Is it not working? Oh, it's not working. Why? Oh, it's a WebP. Fuck. I hate WebPs. Fuck. And we got one from Eurus McProll. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. I got this. I got it. I didn't realize it was a Giphy link. They always do WebPs for some reason. I got it though. GIF 58. Let's get that up there. And let's do this one. Life must exist. Thank you so much. I'm going to get that one up too. GIF 60. We'll get these on real quick. GIF 58 got to go up. Where the fuck is GIF 58 here? No, the GIF. There it is. Look at that. Now, where did you want this one? Here we go. Could put this one. We're going to drop this from behind so it's peering out. You know, that'd be funny. I love things peering out from other things. We can have it peer out like right here. Right there. See, he's looking in. Now let's get 59 up here. GIF 59. You all are enjoying this, right? Isn't this fucking sick? Even when I'm boomering around with this, the fucking GIFs, isn't this sick? This is stream art, okay? This is how all streams should be, okay? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's put it right down here in the corner where they're looking, where everybody's gonna have to look. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you all very much for your incredible generosity. This is fantastic and amazing. Let me just get the last GIF up on here. GIF 60. Amazing. GIF number 60. How have we made it so far? This is the most successful GIF stream we've ever done. With the most silliest content of all, honestly. Truly very silly content. There we go. Wait, we got to get this one. Let's slip this one in right here. Here we go. Bam. Look at that. It fits right in right there. Boing. 100% Haver GIFs. Haver. This is a museum of art. Yeah, this should be an NFT. All right, can we continue? Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on. I was going to take a moment for a breather. A little breather, okay? Everyone, let's take a breather for a second. Okay? Little breather, okay? Just a second. All right? So, when somebody says your community is causing X thing, I think there is usually, or is doing X thing, I think there is usually an argument to be made about that, right? Like, for example, I think I'm very careful about how I use my platform in general. Sometimes I'm mean, but I never make frivolous accusations against people. I'm very careful what I actually say, and when I have a problem with somebody, I lay it out very carefully. I literally have a rule that is repeated every single stream multiple times, which is imps raid with love, okay? Imps raid with love. And the reason why we talk about that is because I believe that communities can do better if they are encouraged by the creator of that community to be a good space. Now, do I think that with the sheer number of followers that Vaush has, there is always going to be some people who are going to flood in anytime you react to anything? There's going to be some people who flood in with comments. Some of them will be mean. But here's the thing. When you start getting to accusations of racism, when you start getting to accusations of death threats and things like that, I think it is very important to provide evidence of that. Now, I have had a struggle like this in the past where I was told that if I reported users who were sending death threats, transphobia, racism, sexism to the admin of a particular website, that they would ban those members. They did not do that. In fact, they refused to honor any of those bans because I was bad faith. That was the ultimate argument, was that I was a bad faith transphobe, and so they would not police any of those people. However, that is the exception to the rule. In other communities, when I have sent direct complaints, those members have been removed, and we honor that as well. It is quite regular that we get reports to our mod team of people who are in our server who have done bad things elsewhere, and we will honor bans if they are racist, if they are sexist, if they are a dangerous person. So, I have a feeling that there was never even an attempt to engage in this sort of thing. And I say this as somebody who has a large Discord, who is a member of many large Discords, and as somebody who also has had an experience of my reports being ignored. I have no reason to believe, nor have I seen any evidence, that Vaush's community ignores racist members. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, has there not been an increased attempt to ban toxic behavior throughout the Vaush community for the last few months that has involved many, many bans? This is the thing. And this is why it's important when large accusations like racism, pedophilia, etc. are alleged or raiding or brigading. I think that those things should be substantiated. I substantiate them. Everybody knows I'm the queen of receipts. I always got my receipts. Always. But not everybody does. And also, I think that it's completely absurd for Luna to be trying to claim here that Vaush's community is super toxic when Luna is right now, live, right now, continuing to explicitly and verifiably lie about Vaush and his community. I just don't think that's very credible, you know? I just don't think that's a very credible approach, you know? Yeah. But, you know, just don't think that's very credible. So just wanted to get that little serious bit out there. So for the rest of you who are, you know, for everyone who's now catching up with the quiet and you're like, oh, wow, how nice. Well, don't get comfortable because we're about to add more gifts, okay? I've gotten yet another gift to add to the pile, okay? So this is going to be GIF 61, okay? Let's get back to the fucking show, okay? Let's get fucking back to the show. What's this fucking tender bullshit? Back to the show, everybody.
It doesn't happen in his fan base, blah, blah. And he just literally said it was okay to call me racist name. So Vaush,
nope, he did not say that. That is yet again another repeat of the same lie.
Racist.
Nope.
Fascist.
False.
And that is fucking disgusting. Fuck you, Vaush.
Because of the
literally
fact that
just
might
lying.
watch this stream, I want to clarify the points that I was going to clarify with Vaush and didn't get a chance to, because I'm not going to entertain comments like he said, in any context. Okay?
I'll play this later. I got you later.
The big lie that Jewish people controlled the banking and everything. I'm not entertaining that.
Thank you, Frosty. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support.
It's a perfect example of how the Nazis' ideology did not align with material reality. And that's exactly the point I was trying to make. Okay? So,
it doesn't matter.
So just let me real quickly explain what I was going to explain to Vaush so that if anybody else watches this, they can see what I'm trying to say. All right. Only humans can imagine an ideal world, right? Which means that we can think of a better world, and through our actions, we can affect the material world to improve it. Okay? Ethics develop with technology.
Sorry.
Okay? Through ideal world. Real quickly explain what I was going to explain to Vaush.
Okay,
so
let's
that
try
if anybody
this.
else
Let's
watches
try.
this, they can see what I'm trying
Wait. EJ's going to explain to us now. Everybody, listen up. Listen up.
to say. All right. Only humans can imagine an ideal world, right? Which means that we can think of a better world, and through our actions, we can affect the material world to improve it. Okay? Ethics develop with technology. Okay? The lower lifespans of marginalized people would have been amazing 200 years ago, for instance, right? So like,
Vermin, you're gonna let this disrespect get out of hand? Don't fucking do it, Vermin. Don't you let that disrespect get out of hand. You got it silent. You got it silent.
Today in the USA, black people live, what is it, like 3 years less than white people, right? Today in the USA, black people live 3 years less than white people. If black people had that lifespan, it's like 72 years old. I don't remember exactly, but let's just say it's around 70
hell
years
yeah.
old, right?
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Use that mute tool. Yeah.
They would have considered that an amazing average
Vaush
lifespan.
is sending his fans to your Twitch.
Okay.
Welcome.
Imagine being that much of a fucking pussy running away like a scared coward. I'm not entertaining anti-Semitic talking points. Period. On my platform, not happening.
People.
I don't want to talk to somebody who says shit like that.
You're sick people.
Okay? Call me a coward. I don't give a shit.
You are sick people. You're sick people. You're sick people for the thing I literally made up. The thing I actually literally just made up. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Let's get this fucking slam in here. Let's continue. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm not engaging with that. Okay? So So anyway, and I need. Are there not any mods in Twitch? I could just stop streaming on Twitch. Scared ass little. See, look at these people.
Look at that. No,
Look at these
don't
people.
laugh their ass off. Yes. Look at those people. Pussy. Like, you all literally listen
Like,
to your
first of all,
fucking debate
how old are you?
talking at
So they're yelling at chatters who are saying that they disagree. Oh my god, this is so funny. This is the most. Do these people not realize what they look like? Is it just a complete? It's got to be just a complete lack of self-awareness, right? This is the most cope. Like, this is so copey. I can't even believe how copey this is.
How old are you first? And yes,
All right.
talking literally defending pedophilia,
Let me- all right.
and then like,
I don't want to give them any more
About
attention. So
Nazis.
anyway,
God damn it.
hold on. I'm gonna go into. I'm gonna.
Bro,
Also, there's people in their chat. Oh, by the way, they're still going. So there's like literally hours of cope right now. This is gonna be giving us gifts all night. You all comfortable? You all having fun? We're gonna go wild all night because we got so much cope. It's been so long. Listen, if y'all think this is a little mean-spirited, it is. I assure you, this is a little mean-spirited. I fucking can't stand joyless, self-serious, cult-like propagandists. And I love making fun of them and seeing them squirm. So I hope you all are ready to enjoy some fun instead of fucking stupid, stressful politics that none of us can do anything about right now, because I already gave you all the tips you need earlier in the stream to build a medical kit to survive small, minor emergencies. What the fuck? Look at the value. You get hinged stuff and you get unhinged Demon Mama Maximalism content. This is why you should be a Demon Mama sub, and this is why Demon Mama and the imps are rising once again in 2022, just like we did despite rough waters in 2021. Let's continue.
the fuck up.
I'm gonna make Anarcho Ashkenazi a mod here.
Yes.
Thank you, Anarcho Ashkenazi. I really appreciate you.
Oh, we got another one. We got
That
gift number 63 coming in.
Hold
Gift
on.
63
I just wanna
coming
get
in.
this
Thank you very much, Mellow Anarchist. Thank you very
situated, and then
much.
We're gonna continue talking about ethics, Marxist ethics. Okay, good, great. Okay,
Gift
all right.
63 incoming. And Somnio Static with gift
Jesus
gift
fucking
64.
Christ.
Thank you
all right,
so much.
So follow me here. Okay. So an example of the fact that ethics and morality develop over time
my
is the
God,
fact
I'm
that
so
right
excited.
now, today, I consider it to be unethical and something we need to fix about human society, that black people only live to be like 70, which is like 3 years younger than white
Okay.
people in the USA, right?
Yeah,
That
yes.
disparity is shocking and disgusting.
Yes.
I'm
No
not
one
probably getting
disagrees
these
with you
numbers
on
wrong,
this.
but you get the point I'm trying to make. Like, black
Yes.
people live much shorter lives than white people in the USA for various reasons, and that's something that we need to fix, because it's amoral for one class of people to have a longer lifespan than others because of things like poverty and oppression. and that
Are
sort of
we
thing,
in for a
right?
treat?
That's
Wait,
but-
Almighty Duck, are you telling me it's going to get more wild? Are you telling me it's getting more wild as we speak? Oh my God, are we getting gifted? Are we getting gifted for a gift stream? Holy shit, I'm so ready. I'm so fucking ready. I'm so fucking ready. I can't believe it. The gods are providing. The content gods. Oh, look at the big cope. We got to put the big cope up here. Big cope. Big cope. Wait, we can put the cope right over their head. Woo. There's the cope floating over their head. This is amazing. What a blessing of a night. What a blessing. We've been blessed. And we are on, what, 65 now? Yes, 65. Gift number 65, blowing all previous records out of the water. Oh, but this is a video. Wait, can I do this? I think I can. Hold on. GIF 65. Wait, can this be GIFified? I don't know. We'll try it. We'll try it as this. GIF 65. Let's give it a try. Hold on. There's been a lot of gift subs tonight, and I have to update the count at the end of the stream, because if I don't... Here we go. Here we go. We got to get GIF 65 up on here. Which isn't actually a GIF, but it's kind of a GIF. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd they move it? Oh God, it's somewhere else. It's moved. Wait a minute. I can't find 65. There it is. Got it. Let's loop it. Is it showing up? There it is. Oh, it's Punished Bernie! Fuck yeah! We got fucking Punished Bernie in here! This is sick. Gotta drop that behind the text, though. Sorry. Sorry, Bernie. You have to go behind the text. Fuck yes. 65. Let's continue.
If black people had a 7-year lifespan in like 1600, it would have been remarkable at that time, right? So what we consider to be morally acceptable changes as technology changes.
What? What? What does that have to do with anything? This is contextless. It's so confusing. This literally makes no sense. What is the point? Wait, you're saying that if a black person lived to 65 in the 1860s, that would have been considered good because everyone lived to 65, but it's not considered good now? No one made that argument. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Changes. Things develop over time. That's an important component of dialectical materialist analysis.
Things develop over time. Things develop over time is an important part of dialectical material. This is so stupid. Does that mean that there's never been a period in time where we've had like a temporary decline or a slide back in technology or something? This is incoherent. This means absolutely fucking nothing. I don't know what this is supposed to be arguing. Ursula V, thank you very much for the 66th GIF. My mind is melting. And I don't know what to do about it. Because I think, okay, we gotta stop. Okay, everybody. Everybody, I have to stop trying to actually address the arguments here. This is so stupid, I unironically just have to stop. I don't even know why I'm trying at this point. I don't know why I'm trying. Because I know I've got GIFs all over the screen. Why am I trying to give them a fair shake at this point? I'm not going to. Enough.
Today will develop and be something, and something else will be true in 50 or 100 or 200 years. Okay, things develop over time, including ethics and morality. There is a class character to ethics. Okay, there's been progress in ethics even in class society, but ethics that challenge fundamental class structure are heavily suppressed. And that's just, you can look at the liberal reforms and that sort of thing as an example of, again, you can have ethical progress even within bourgeois society, right? But that doesn't, but you cannot, what the bourgeois society will not accept.
I have a feeling that Marx would not have agreed with the idea that there is some sort of ethical progress bar that you can fill up slowly inside of a bourgeois society, but that fills up faster inside of a quote-unquote communist society. I feel like this is literally not even close to how any of these theorists imagine things. Just fantastic word salad.
Are things that challenge the fundamental material mode of production of capitalism, right? That's the things those are the kinds of ethical advancements that bourgeois class society.
Yeah, literally like a Hearts of Iron 4 focus tree. Jesus Christ, it's like Civ 6 logic.
Tries to limit.
Bourgeois society. Paul Squall says, bourgeois society confers a negative 15 XP gain debuff to your ethics experience. Incredible.
Okay, so people have, one of the things that Engels and Marx talked about is the fact that there's a class character to morality. Whenever business owners in capitalism talk about what they do, they say, oh, I'm a job creator. It's great, I'm giving people jobs. And they see that as a morally acceptable position.
Yeah.
The working class should know, if we have true class consciousness, that that is an amoral position, and that the reality is we are being exploited as workers, because wage labor involves the robbery, the thievery of money from.
This guy's name is American Johnson, aka NonCompete. American Johnson with an E. I don't really get it. American Johnson, aka NonCompete. But he doesn't really make that much content. It's mostly his wife, Luna. Luna, who last I checked, I think might literally be an employee of the Vietnamese government, is the main content creator here. Wait, somebody named him American Johnson? No way. Nah. He pretends to be an anarchist, but he has no anarchist views whatsoever. He's an anarchist whose most of his content is defending Vietnamese Marxism-Leninism.
People's salary, people's paychecks when you're working for wages, right? Labor value is stolen, okay? But a business owner's not going to see it that way. They're going to have bourgeois morality, whereas the working class needs to develop, and we as socialists need to develop working class morality, okay?
There we go.
They will do everything, even side with fascists, to dunk on a tanky.
Exactly.
So
no one sided with a
right.
fascist ever once. There was not a single. there was not a single argument that even.
Okay, so the
came
point
close
is
to
that you can't. So things develop over time, and different people are going to have different
on GIF
positions
67,
on
by the
morality
way,
based on their class relations. Okay.
Thank you
and it's our
very,
job
very
as
much,
working
Uncle
under the working class
Gumbald.
to
Thank you very
cultivate
much.
Class consciousness, so that we understand that it's actually not as the capitalist class presents it. That they're job creators and that they're helping us out when they exploit us. Right.
What is this
That's
about?
that's going to be a fundamental moral difference. It's going to lead to conflict. Okay.
What?
And that's something that Engels talked about that. I can't remember what did they talk about that, because they were talking about how the ruling class in any given epoch always dictates morality. So like under feudalism, it was the feudal lords that were dictating morality. Exactly. Now under capitalism, it's the bourgeoisie that's dictating morality.
Yes.
Right. So so these are just fundamental principles of ethics that come from Engels and Marx. Okay. Violence as a principle today is abhorred by the ruling class, but it is applied in imperialist war to protect class interests. Plus, there's the violence of poverty, right?
Not just an imperialist war. There's all kinds of violence that the state can use. See, this is, okay, I'm doing it again, but I want you to pay attention, okay? This right here is an interesting little sleight of hand. I'm taking away the gifts for 1 second. I'm not going to do this the whole time, but it really annoys me. That sleight of hand that you just witnessed, the state does violence by imperialistic war and poverty. That's how they justify communist states doing violence against their own people, because they're not doing imperialistic war and they're alleviating poverty. But everything else they're doing, whether it's imprisoning dissidents, torturing dissidents, having people removed and disappeared, black bagging, intelligence operations that root out gay people for being counter-revolutionary, none of that counts as violence, because it's not the imperialist war machine and it's not poverty. Do you see? Do you see? Okay, just had to point that out, okay? And now we'll let them talk for a minute, and we can laugh. I gotta pee.
Liberals and capitalists and our politicians in the bourgeois state, they like to talk about how they're, hate violence and everything. Why was the Holocaust bad? Okay, do you need me to really explain this? I will explain.
No, you don't need to.
I will explain it. It's because it was predicated on monumental lies about the nature of reality and the objective social relations of humanity. It was predicated on a myth, a pernicious myth that is still powerful to this day, that Jewish people have like power and control over the planet. It's all fucking bullshit.
Bullshit.
And so to murder millions of people based on a lie is
it went even crazy
bad. And the Jewish people,
since I left.
I mean, that is just the fact of the matter.
I can't
now,
see
when
nothing.
French resistance people rose up
Good thing I
and
don't wanna
bombed
see them.
factories or assassinated Nazi officers or whatever, they were also killing people. The Nazis were killing people in the Holocaust, but also French resistance people were killing Nazis at the same time. One of those situations was acceptable, which is the French resistance killing Nazi officers and bombing factories and that sort of thing. That was acceptable because their ideology, their beliefs, their thoughts were lined up with reality. They were indeed being oppressed. And they therefore had the moral license to rise up and kill Nazis. Completely different
I don't need a moral license
situations
to rise
because
up
the
and
Nazis.
kill
And of course,
Nazis.
if you are Nazis, you would feel
If
sorry for
I were in
Nazis,
World War
and
II,
it
fighting in
tells
World
a
War
lot
II,
more
the
about you than
historical
us.
event. if I
Okay.
lived in that time.
It's about perspective. Like, to learn Marxism, especially to learn
Vaush.
dialectical materialism, you're learning from the perspective of the working class.
Food in a
You got it? You're not learning it from the perspective of capitalist
Okay,
class.
Anarcho-Ashkenazi, you can go back and watch the VOD if you want to. I will do my best to try to say exactly what happened. To the best of my ability, it's not going to be word for word. But
you got your
Vaush
you
asked
got your
me,
Nazi slaying
why
license.
the Holocaust was bad, or why the Nazis were bad, or something like that. And I
Yes.
said, because their ideology didn't line up with reality. He asked why. And I said, well, for one thing, they said that Jews were controlling the world, and they weren't. And then the last thing I heard him say was, well, there was a disproportionate number of Jews in banking, blah, blah. And that's when I cut him off.
That was
Because I'm not entertaining that. Even as a hypothetical, even as a devil's advocate, that goes beyond the pale for me. It's a line in the sand, and I'm not going to cross it. So that's what happened. And I don't care if anybody thinks
they're
I'm a
talking
pussy
about-
or whatever the fuck these people are saying.
License to kill Nazis.
Sorry, I'm missing a lot of chats and
Just
stuff.
moral
We're obviously
justification
very
to rise
emotional.
up against
Hey, Luna,
Nazis.
solidarity from
Shit, I gotta
Ireland.
get-
It's
I gotta
not those
get
that
those
can
gifts
inflict the
up.
most, but
Thank
those
you,
who can
Fawn.
suffer the most who shall prevail.
Thank you, Fawn.
Is the
You're
volume low? I hope not.
Are you ready,
I've been having
everyone?
a lot of
Oh my
problems
God,
with
we got more
these
gifts.
Nazis ain't got no humanity. They certainly were inhuman towards.
68.
Another Vaush rock.
Cope and seed, Luna. It's like,
Yeah,
come on,
right?
you don't actually.
Yeah,
have a
true.
point.
Cope and
Seething
seethe.
here. You're
Look,
fucking loser.
you. Oh! I'm sorry. Can we get a replay of that? Can we just listen? Can we get a replay real quick? Listen up. Listen to this shit. This is great.
Towards,
Oh, look at that. Another Vaush rock.
Cope and seed, Luna. It's like,
Yeah,
come on,
right?
you don't actually have a
Who's
point.
seething here? You're fucking loser.
You're coping and
So
seething.
anyway, stop engaging with them, Luna. It doesn't matter. They've got nothing. If they had anything, if they had points,
Exactly.
they'd make it.
Exactly. No fucking point.
Okay, so all right, so there's let's see. The goal should be in all human universal
Holy
ethics,
shit.
right?
I
That is
fucking
true.
love this.
That's what we should be moving towards. But we can't get there in our current conditions. We can't have an all human ethics until class has been eliminated, including class lines of gender, race,
What?
etc.
I will
Okay.
add this photo. Thank you,
It-
Brim. Thank
That
you,
is a
Brim, and
very
thank you,
far-
Twitchy
it's just to
Paws.
say-
I'll
just
get
like
both these
saying-
up.
What?
You remember Vaush like so proudly said that his fan base.
Gift
don't
number
go and
69.
I know that's happening right now.
This is
get these up.
exactly what's happening right the fuck now. Is that
No,
he
people are
sees
just
there's
disagreeing
no
with you.
Evidence for it.
No. People are just
Grandpa,
disagreeing
get
with
the
you. People are just disagreeing with you, Luna. I know. It hurts. It hurts when people don't dogmatically accept everything you say completely uncritically. No, actually, people are not harassing you for saying that they think you're being dumb. For the things that you're saying, for explicitly lying about another content creator that you just had a fucking conversation with. No, I'm sorry. People are not... Like, what are you fucking talking about? That's not racism. That's not harassment. You just went on and you just said a bunch of lies. Holy shit.
Fucking chat on Twitch.
So, all right. We cannot have a stateless, classless, perfect society where everything functions well and nobody
Jesus
attacks anybody
Christ.
else. There's no violence and everything for a long, long, long time, right? And that means that we can't have a universal, all-human ethics for a long, long, long time. For one thing, what is ethic? Okay, here's a great, perfect example.
I think this is
such
a
a good
moronic
example,
argument.
and I hope this makes my point
moronic
clear.
argument, if you ask me.
Back in the day, when the IQ test was brand new, black
What?
people were being listed as having much lower IQs than white people.
Wait, what?
One of the reasons, of many, there are many reasons why those IQ tests then and today sucked, but one problem was that in the original versions of the IQ test, they asked moral and ethical questions. So a great example is, one of the questions was, if you're in a store and you find a wallet on the ground, what do you do? Do you pick it up and give it to the shop clerk? That's the correct answer.
Yeah.
Officially on the IQ test, right? I'm not saying I think it's the correct answer. I'm saying that's what the IQ test said. The correct answer is you pick it up and you give it to the store clerk and you say, I found this, try to find the owner. Or do you keep it, or do you do nothing, or whatever? Black kids overwhelmingly were answering that they do nothing. They don't touch it. They just walk past it.
Exactly.
The reason being, at that time, I think it was the 50s or the 60s, you can imagine if a black kid picked up a wallet in a store there was a really good chance they might get accused of stealing and they might get fucking arrested, beaten, killed. You don't know because of the conditions they were in.
What?
So in that context, in the 1950s, especially if you're like in the South or something like that, you don't touch a wallet if you're a black person. You will have a different set of moral criteria than a white person because you might actually face violence for touching that wallet. Whereas a white person would be safe to pick it up and hand it to the clerk and say, oh, hello, madam, will you please find the appropriate owner of this wallet, right? Okay.
Wait a minute. Finally, I found.
This is... We could be listening to Abe Simpson right now. We could literally just be listening to Abe Simpson right now. I am so... This is just literal, just what the fuck is being talked about.
A person who...
And again, all of this is all theater to try and frame the fact that EJ's wife feels bad about getting criticized on the internet as an international hate crime. Just keep in mind, that's what's going on right here. Just because EJ and Luna are unhappy that they were criticized, they are now trying to frame this as some sort of international fascist secret crypto-Nazi hate scheme. Knight Rider, thanks for coming by. Gay thoughts and rest well.
Vaush after this. Thank you so much.
So, okay, so the point is that morality develops, right? We want to find a universe in the future. The goal is to have a universe in the future where every human can make the same moral decisions all the time, where it doesn't matter if you're black or white or trans or whatever. If you find a wallet on the ground, you know what to do because there's an all-human universal moral.
I don't think that's what Vaush is arguing for at all. I think this is nonsense. I don't think this is... I literally don't think this has anything to do with what was being discussed. Not even a little.
Ethics, right? That's like some hypothetical goal that we could be kind of striving towards, but we're not even anywhere close to that right now. We got to eliminate all these different divisions in society, right? Ethics should be rooted in material reality, and we don't have a current united humanity. Thus, we can only speculate on universal ethics in an idealist and hypothetical manner. Now, I'm going to quote from this book. It's called Ethics and Progress.
Yeah, I love that book.
By Howard Selsom.
It's really good.
So, okay, Selsom writes...
I don't care.
And it's all drawn on Marx and Engels.
Was there a Streamlabs GIF? Oh my God, wait. There's a Streamlabs GIF, Dono? Hold on, everybody. I must make it right. I will not allow... There was! There was! I'll get it. I'll get the Streamlabs one. Hold on, I'll rescue it. Kimber Wolf, I got you. You're amazing and I would never miss it. I mean, I did miss it, but that was unintentional and now I'm going to fix it. Copy this link. Go over here. Gotta paste it here. Grab it. Yes! GIF number 70. Incredible. Thank you, Kimber Wolf. You're amazing. Truly. We are on number 70. Can we make it to 75? We will see. Let us see. Let's get GIF 70 up in here. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful wolf. Incoming now. GIF number 70. Look at that beautiful. Oh, I love wolves. Oh, I love wolves so much. I love them so much. Where can I put this wolf? I'm going to put it to chill over here with me because I fucking love wolves. Okay? Let's continue.
Positions.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much.
Future progress cannot be proven and can scarcely be called inevitable. But the world has produced and is producing values. And as Waldo Franks once said, a world dies when it has begun to live on values it has produced, but which demand a much different structure. One certain way not to achieve progress is to think and speak of such ethical values as right, freedom, equality, or justice as conditions that exist rather than as demands to be struggled for, right? So you can't live in the world as though we are already free of oppression. He insults your wife and you went to talk Marxism? I made it pretty clear that what he said was fucked up, but also... Luna can defend herself and has defended herself.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Luna's totally defended herself here, right? Luna, the person who notoriously defends herself and definitely never, ever, in every single time in the past, sends EJ to do it instead. Dude, come on. We know you're the wife guy. Just fucking own it, man. Just fucking own it, dude. It's okay. It is okay to be a wife guy. As long as you don't fucking pretend you're not, dude.
And Luna and I talked about it beforehand. what I would and
The
wouldn't
thing
say.
is that
We were on the same page going
because,
into it. So don't try to do this macho bullshit. I'm non-binary. I don't
Exactly.
care about the toxic masculinity, defend your wife
exactly.
bullshit.
And I don't give a shit if he insults me or not. The point is that, like, he insults me because he doesn't understand what the fuck is dialectical materialism, what is Marxism and Leninism. But
I'll let you know, for the record, you can totally be a non-binary wife guy, okay? Just saying. Just saying. It's totally possible. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. We've got the clip masters in here now. We got the fucking clip masters. You see that? Yeah, we got fucking Bad Empanada, the pillar of intellect, the absolutely not unhinged internet weirdo, posting dishonest clips. What a surprise! The clip factory has begun with shocking efficiency.
so confidently. He doesn't even understand what idealism means. And
Thank you, Shy
literally he is
Doomer. Thank you, Shy
idealist.
Doomer. Appreciate that.
And then when he cannot win an argument like that, he insulted me.
Lord Pasta Productions, just listen to what we're saying. Stop. You're jumping ahead. I'm not done talking.
Exactly.
This is what Vaush.
Wait. This person just simply asked, how does any of this contradict Vaush's position on morality? And they're both losing their shit. I love it. I love how performatively angry. It's a fainting couch. You know, it's the pearl clutching. It's like, oh, how could you say that I was stupid?
Does he pauses the video every 1 minute and asks,
and gas.
if you don't know, then keep listening, and if you don't care, then go away. This is exactly what Vaush did in Luna's video. It's building towards something, okay? This is how reasonable fucking positions are built and constructed. You have to scaffold them up, okay?
Yes. I love scaffolding up. This is the way to to put together. If you want to apply your consciousness to the material reality, so that you can create progress, you all just need to apply that consciousness and build a scaffold. Okay, everybody? Are you following? Are you following? It's very straightforward. Simply apply your consciousness to the material conditions so that you can structure a scaffold that will carry you forward to rematerialize the idealistic conditions that you're looking for. But make sure that you're not doing so in the ideal world which not yet exists. You cannot live and build a scaffold in the ideal world which does not yet exist because we haven't reached Ho Chi Minh style class consciousness.
Vaush is saying, just to give you a little spoiler alert, Vaush is saying that it's possible to construct in your head right now a universal morality for all humans right now. I'm saying that's not possible because the material conditions haven't developed yet.
It's never possible. And that is exactly
Not
what
within our
idealists did.
Okay.
Idealists think that they can just sit there.
Vimp here, are we dunking on Luna and NC? Oh, Killjoy. Oh, Killjoy. You have missed. This has been the #1 Luna Oi EJ dunk stream. You're going to love this VOD. Rewind and enjoy. I'm just telling you.
All circumstances that possibly ever happen and then come up with one single universal morality that's going to be applied for every single one in this universe in every single circumstances. And that is idealist. And that's never going to happen.
Fuzzy Slippers, I don't have, I'm not a partner on Twitch because they don't let us stream simultaneously with YouTube and we get more viewers on YouTube usually. So we don't partner with Twitch. That's why you can't sub. But I think you can follow us.
Can I apply a filter? Is there a way that I can do this? Oh,
so yeah, so that's the difference between materialist and idealist morality. What this text is going to build up towards is that you can strive towards a universal morality, but we can't have one now because the material conditions don't exist yet. The world is too stratified and things are too different for different people in different situations.
Yes.
Okay.
This might work for this group of people, but might not work for different group of people. This might work this time, but not in the future. This might work here, but not there in different society. Right. That is what all dialectical materialism is about.
So our task right now.
By the way, that different thing or different thing, that different things are different meme that has been going around in like the Marxist communities is such a stupid It is such a... I hate that meme. That meme is easily as bad as Alden. You know? Just a trash meme. Just an absolutely trash meme. So stupid. Literally meaningless pablum. And they say it with such smugness. There they go, different things are different. Bring! And like that's supposed to say something or be a burn or an own. It's so cringe. It's literally like an in-joke of in-jokes that nobody else finds funny.
Now, where we are right now, is to try to understand the processes of reality as they unfold, which includes material development and...
Yes, and Alden as in Alden's number is another trash meme. The Alden meme is trash. And even Vaush admits that. Sucks. Just bottom barrel meme. Bottom barrel meme. But it's better than the different things are different. It has at least, there's at least a little bit of like trickery and playfulness in the Alden meme.
Social development of humanity, right? And to try to steer it in a certain direction. And that direction is towards building a stateless, classless society that is communism, which will then give us the material conditions to build towards things like a universal morality. Okay? You have to develop
Somebody
the
asked
material
what book
conditions
is
first.
this. Can you say that again?
This is called Ethics and Progress by Howard Selson.
Yes.
I'll put a link in.
Yeah, I
if
turned
you
the
remind me, I'll
cope
put a
red
link in it.
because I want it to be more visible.
Book, please.
The book is very well grounded in Marxist theory. Okay,
Yes.
so now, okay, let's go back to this point. All right, this is a really important point.
Yes.
Sure. Everything has been super important.
One certain way to not to achieve progress is to think and speak of such ethical values as right, freedom, equality, or justice as conditions that exist.
Okay.
So, for instance, in the
I'm going to skip
1950s,
forward.
you can't
Oh, hey,
expect
look,
the-
they invite somebody
Wait a
on.
minute,
We're skipping forward, okay? We're skipping forward because them reading out of a book onto their stream is boring as fuck. So we're skipping forward to when they invite another guest on. Somebody who does not like me and will probably be mad at me tomorrow. Just so you all know, there will probably be drama from me doing this tomorrow. Just be aware, we are likely in for another drama storm. So I hope you're all prepared because that's likely going to happen. This is Kamazats. Let's see how it goes.
Wait a minute. I have to make an audio adjustment. Aren't I good at audio? Wait a minute. I should be able to hear you. Can you talk?
Hello, testing.
Weird.
What am I doing wrong here? Oh, check. Wait, am I plugging
Hello?
the wrong thing?
Whoa,
Wait, I can-
Jesus
I hear
fucking
you now.
Christ.
Hello?
Again?
Holy
Yeah.
Testing,
shit,
1, 2.
dude. Holy
Hello?
shit.
It's working. We're good.
Hi. Hey, what's going on? Whoa, loud? Okay, hold on. I can turn myself
You're
down
loud
here.
or I'm loud?
I don't know. Somebody just in the chat said, whoa, loud.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
hold
I
Okay,
might
here
have
we
just
go.
turned
I
you
think
up
I'm
too high,
adjusting
if
it.
That's the case.
Oh, shit.
All right. Hi. Hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Hey, I'm the mod that's been banning everybody inside YouTube and Twitch's chats here.
Thank you for your
That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Again, when all of the Constance EJ drama went down, Zotz wrote me like a screed of angry messages talking about how he used to think I was good and cared about people of color, but that I don't actually. Oh God, it's so embarrassing. Oh God, this is so embarrassing.
service.
First and foremost, I would just like to say that the reason why I'm doing that is not because EJ or Luna told any of the mods to. Okay?
Yes,
it's just
yes.
a simple fact.
They read books and now they're bringing their own mod on. And from what I've heard through the grapevine that this gets very intense. So I'm very interested to see which direction this goes, since we are enjoying a night of extreme maximalism together. I look like I'm slowly becoming a GIF. I am a GIF. I've always been a GIF.
That from personal experience dealing with debate bro sycophants, you have to stop this fucking shit from happening. And I would also like to say your daddy does it too. There are many clips, or there are not even clips, there's many times
Wait.
on his streams where he goes, mods ban
Wait. Gayfesh says they're bringing someone else on and everyone is going to shit. Wait, Gayfesh, should we jump ahead? Should we jump ahead, Gayfesh? Or should we keep going? Is this funny enough for us to not justify jumping ahead? Let it play? Okay, let it play. All right, we're letting it
Ban them
play.
if they disagree with
No
me.
more
Ban them
pausing.
now. Where they just clean fucking house. So please, if you have a problem with it, eat the
All right, we'll keep
entirety
going.
of my ass. You can send it through the fucking unban requests on Twitch, and then I don't know, the moderation settings on YouTube are fucked. So if you
I
just can't
love
come back,
moderation
just
power
whatever.
tripping.
You want to come back to non-compete?
Yeah,
give
let's
them
do
$5
let's do it.
on
You have to
Patreon or
start
something.
a new account basically.
Good. But yeah, I just want to say that like, like people are like there's individuals in the chats that are just sitting there saying like, you know, like this term about like you know.
Oh yeah, by the way, a little bit of note. Camazotz has VDS to a degree that Camazotz confronted me, and even though we'd always been like very friendly and we've made content together, and I've agreed with him we agree on a ton of issues. We agree fundamentally on tons of things. Him and his community were very angry that I am even friends with Vaush. So I'm just saying, you know, Zotz has a bit of a case of VDS if you can't tell.
If you're like basically this whole idea of competing within the marketplace of ideas, right? Like if your argument is solid enough, no matter how obtuse Vaush makes the argument, your idea should crush it no matter what. As long as your axioms are grounded enough, like then you can provide an argument that'll make whatever Vaush says look silly, right? However, the second that we start going into like whataboutisms or hypotheticals from a Nazi's perspective, from a fascist perspective, like fuck off.
None of that happened. None of that happened. Zotz tweeted a Vaush pedo meme just a few minutes ago. Of course he did. Of course he fucking did. I told you. It's sad. It's sad to see people who are otherwise really based completely lose themselves because of their negative parasocial attachment to another streamer. It's really unfortunate. It's really sad to see.
Like you did the right thing. And if anybody, like this is like the whole thing, right? Where it's like, you know, don't debate fascists, right? Like there's that whole thing. Like you don't have to share your platform with fascists because like no matter what, the fascist always wins. Not saying necessarily that Vaush is a fascist. And tell you what, any of y'all fucking dingleberries in chat want to fucking come at me about this, you can come at me about this and you and I can have a fucking conversation about it. The point that I'm trying...
DM me. I'll show you in a 1v1 DM battle. Any of you chuckle fucks wanna roll? Hit me up in DMs.
Trying to make is, no, the longer that Vaush fucking gets to say all of the shit that he's saying, just like EJ was saying before about sophism, like just like I can just say the most radical things and I can just say it's a fucking meme and it doesn't matter. Why this is bullshit is because a lot of the times, especially when Vaush is trying to talk about shit, he's talking about marginalized people. And our lived experiences aren't bullshit. Our lived experiences aren't hypothetical. Our perspective.
I have never, I don't think even when Vaush has been like really edgy, I don't think he's ever said that he doesn't care about the lived experiences of marginalized people. Just that he doesn't think that saying lived experiences can excuse certain types of arguments. I don't know. Is this it? I gotta stop. I gotta stop pausing. No more pausing. No more pausing.
Imagine about that you can just grind your own personal axioms on and like be like, I've solved your fucking problems from my fucking privileged perspective. No, fuck off. There are real fucking stories. And what started all of this is the fact that you and your community, not for the first time, have taken it upon yourselves to laugh and belittle the lived experience of a person of color.
Wait.
And you've
What is he talking about? Vaush's video disagreeing with Luna about dialectical materialism is belittling the lived experience of a marginalized person? Literally, this is just pre-prepared lines. This is a dialogue tree. And it makes me so mad because, like I said, otherwise, Zotz does some pretty good stuff, but his fucking VDS makes him do stupid shit like this. I swear to God.
Validate that shit. Off of the fucking, I hate to say this fucking term, identity politics. Like that's what it is. Like there's so many people that so many people that I banned were just like ML Tanky Gulag, like, you know, like, oh, of course, like you're banning everybody who dissents with EJ. Like that's what I expect from, like, you know, these fascist moderators and blah, blah, blah. What fucking planet do you exist in, where like the concept of being banned in a chat so that you can't defend your daddy's position on how many Jews there were or were not potentially after World War I in the German banks means that because you're banned for that, that means that all of a sudden it's a fascist state or it's a fascist channel or it's like, you know, like what?
That's true.
How are you like how is this like fucking real for you?
Yeah, I feel like he's lost
Like,
his
I
own
cannot,
thing. Yes,
Oh, no,
and
no,
again,
no,
big remember. Everybody, giant reminder, okay? Real quick. You know, gonna make it a little personal here for a second. Let's disband those gifts for 1 second. Just remember, these are the people who all got together and advocated to falsely report my channel for identity theft because, get this, because because Constance came on and did an American Johnson impression for 20 minutes. I'm not kidding you. Not kidding you. Just remember that. Hundreds of people retweeted Luna Oi's post about falsely reporting my channel. Come on.
Toyotanic, I
old school
this
anarchist.
isn't my channel, and EJ is going to get enough shit as it stands, and so is Luna. So I don't want to like have, you know, it's kind of like that thing where it's like the views and opinions
I
of the
agree,
guests don't
Seska.
necessarily represent wholeheartedly non-compete as an entity, like that sort of thing. Like that's the kind of thing that I want. I want there to be some sort of plausible deniability in the same way that Vaush wants there to be plausible deniability anytime he's caught with his fucking pants down and he's like defending something like, I don't know, Nazis or child porn or fucking, I don't know, calling black people fucking comparable to Hitler. Like any of these things are saying that
Never defended child porn. Never defended Nazis. Those did not happen. Not even in the clips that they showed. The clips that were showed, which I think are clipped specifically to try and make Vaush look particularly bad. Even in those clips, that is not what was done. They're just making shit up.
trans people are mentally deficient or whatever the numerous things that he's fucking said in the
He's never said trans people are mentally deficient. Literally never.
past.
Whatever.
Towards marginalized groups. Like I'm just saying that,
Okay,
you
dude.
know, I'm trying to give
Sure, dude.
my homies here, EJ and Luna, the same plausible deniability that Vaush and his ilk provide for themselves. So, you know, just throwing that out there.
I mean, it's and there are people in the chat who are disagreeing. They're not getting banned because they're just making points. And
Oh,
they're
sorry.
reasonable. Right?
Their
So,
audio balancing is shit.
Anyway, also, okay, here we go. I got a few chat.
Wait a minute.
You try to make EJ look like the sophist at the end, complaining about EJ laughing about Vaush's ridiculous hypotheticals. The aliens thing, I'm sorry, that was hilarious.
So,
I could not laugh at that.
Like seriously? And
Because
how
it's
can
such
you
a
not laugh at
perfect
that?
example of idealism. Because
What?
it's like,
How should apply to write like, you know, script for like Hollywood movie or something.
well, his comes from a Hollywood family, you know.
Oh yeah.
His parents are like big shot producers or something like that. Okay.
That's a little weird.
Script for like Hollywood movie or something.
Well, his comes from a Hollywood family, you know.
Oh yeah.
His parents are like big shot producers or something like that. Okay. Which is not an ad hominem attack. I'm not saying his arguments are invalid because of his blah, 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 blah. That's like people don't understand the difference in
Damn, you're not saying that because he comes from a Hollywood family that you shouldn't listen to his arguments? Dude, they are really, really oblivious to their own optics. Don't trust him. He's deceptive. He comes from a Hollywood family. Nice meme. Nice meme.
Right now or something?
What are you talking about?
K Claw said that like they can barely hear you.
Who?
K Claw.
You can barely hear who?
Yes, 10-letter name.
Maybe because I don't know. I don't know
The
why.
sound is not balanced. EJ volume incredibly low. Turn it up by at least
All right, I've turned it up a lot, so hopefully that fixes it. I can turn it up more. Tell me if that
That's
helps.
loud.
Oh, that's
I
good.
know, I don't know.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
louder in my ears too, so that's good.
All right, so okay. First of all, don't always take advice from your own mods. Honest critique is going to come from outside the community. I totally welcome outside critique. I don't welcome talking about
Honest
whether or not the
critique.
Nazis were right about killing the Jews.
Do I need an outside critique about what is a Nazi like? Was a Nazi okay for Nazis to kill Jews?
There's a limit. Now I'm not. Yeah. Okay. So okay. That's it.
Oh, now they're saying that Vaush said that it was okay for Nazis to kill Jewish people. Do you see how insane this has gotten? Do you see how fucking insane this has gotten? In like 20 minutes?
But yes, I agree. I welcome dissent. I don't want people just coming in and be like, "Hey, pussy, why'd you run, bitch? Why'd you run, coward?" Like that's not dissenting views. That's just people harassing. Okay. Having a good ethical framework is good. Actually, I have a very strong ethical framework. I just ran through some of the foundations of it. My ethical framework is grounded in material conditions. Period.
So once again, this it doesn't. it doesn't matter. Like, as much as everybody in the chat is trying to like frame this as like it's just a conversation, like how are like they're trying to frame this in a way of like it shouldn't have ended this way. You should have let the conversation go on, right? Like, if once again there's this idea that if your argument is rooted in like the best framework, it should stand up on its own, yada yada yada, all of that shit, right? The problem with the take havers, the problem with debate bros, the problem with people like Vaush is their whole point of existence is to not be wrong and to be take havers. That is it. So, in order for them to continue...
Real quick, what do you think all three of these people right here are doing? The great irony of Camazotz, a Twitch mod and Twitch chill streamer, and then EJ and Luna Oi sitting there and going, he's supposed to be a take haver. Dude, you're a wife guy. That's a take haver about your wife.
Into like make sure that they continue to get that bag, or that they can, even if it's not their bag, even if it's just for like social clout and to defend themselves because their axioms are more grounded than whoever they were talking to, just for this performance of it, they will take everything to the most obtuse extremes. And if that wasn't evident by the fucking aliens comment, I don't understand. Like, why? Like, how are you defending this? Like, how can you say that that the conversation is good and grounded when like every time that like you levy like a real world example, or every time that you put forth like, hey, this is exactly what was said. I am reading a quote literally from a book that is in front of my face. And you sit there and then you look at me and you say, no, I disagree with that. And I'm going to take the 3 words that you said before you read the quote, and I'm going to fight you on that position instead. And now let's talk about the fucking age of consent. And like all of a sudden it's just like now you're pulled into like a completely different fucking topic. But no, his sycophants, his fucking chat, everybody that fucking just sniffs his anus will fucking come out of the woodwork and just be like, you didn't give him a fair shot. You should have fucking debated it down to the fucking pebble. You should have like just kept it fucking going until the fucking heat death of the universe. Until
Do you think that this might be a little bit of an overheated response to that conversation? Sage Alexis with the tier 1 sub, thank you so much, and congratulations, you got this! This is some severe VDS, truly.
personally understood as his fan that he is absolutely completely wrong. Even though, as his fan, I have invested not only months of my time cumulatively into his content, or money, like hundreds of dollars of my own money into his platform.
Literally,
like,
literally just making up a guy. Just making up a guy.
Like, that's my vested interest in making sure that he is correct. Because if he isn't correct, I have not only wasted my time, I have wasted my dollars that I need to survive on this fucking planet. Like, that is how far up, like, his ass a lot of people who come out and defend his fucking rhetoric are. And I'm not saying that Vaush needs to change. I honestly don't think he will ever change. As long as he's continually rewarded by fucking super chats and donos and direct fucking people just giving him fucking money and all this shit, and every single time that
he says, as the super chats keep flowing into their channel, they said literally the exact same words about me. They said this exact rant about me. And the thing that I did was have Constance on to roast EJ and do a completely shitty impersonation of EJ for 20 minutes. And they said the exact same thing. Not kidding you. This is as their chat is filling up with super chats. Oh my God.
There's a fucking ting or a fucking alarm that means that money's in his fucking bank account. He will continue to feel validated in his fucking takes, and he will continue to fucking give them. So what needs to be done? What should be asked? What should be asked is that people who saw this conversation, the people who actually have seen the pattern of aggression that Vaush has had for people of color and for people who stand up to him every countless time, look at that shit and ask yourself what the fuck you're doing in that type of community. Ask yourself that if, like, you truly believe that, like, oh, I can participate in online and it will lead to some sort of change in some fashion. If you think that you're doing that in Vaush's community, you are wrong. Because all you're doing is you're taking up time when other people could be talking about more fulfilling things. All you're doing is taking up time and you're wasting resources on people that have no intent of accomplishing anything other than buying shit for themselves. And this isn't an attack. I don't give a fuck about people making money. This is just the reality of the situation. Because there are individuals out there who continually put portions of, like, whatever it is that they're doing on this channel. Like, for example, Xander Corvus puts money towards to a sex workers organization that he runs, right? Like, there are people use their platform in order to actually get work done. And they're willing to work and talk and actually do things with other people, regardless of how, like...
Okay. I'm going to take a little quick second here. Just do a little bit of a fact check. Are we forgetting all of the massive collaborations that Vaush did for charity, that did for targeted charity work, carefully picking good charities that actually do good work? Can we acknowledge this is quite dishonest? Like, this is super dishonest.
Off the wall they are because they understand.
Like, I mean, I get it. Look, I have, of all the people, no one can claim. You all know how publicly I have disagreed with Vaush again and again and again. But I gotta say, this fucking shit, this VDS shit is out of control. Like, this thing where you're like, where people pretend that Vaush has never raised any money or never works with other people. Vaush is super, super open to working to other content creators. He's also super supportive to all kinds of small content creators. I understand that people have reasons for not liking Vaush. I understand that people don't like some of the takes. I don't like some of the takes that Vaush has had in the past. In fact, I've had fucking explosive debates with Vaush in the past. But come on. This is fucking stupid.
Understand that it's for a quote-unquote greater good, and not because they need to pad their fucking pockets, and not because they need to fucking grift you into thinking that you're superior to every other fucking chat room that you go into.
All right, can y'all hear me real quick?
I can. Hello, BP.
Right. Hey, I just want to say some things I noticed. Like, right, so he said, like, he was...
Who's BP? Does anybody know who BP is? Who's BP? Do we know who BP is? Okay, I don't know who BP is. Oh my God. We're skipping ahead now. Everybody, I can tell you, we are skipping ahead. And there's a reason why we're skipping ahead. Because I don't care about that part, but because I have discovered the next guest. Everyone. And it's good. What? Why can't I play it?
Warning.
Hold on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta do this. We gotta make it. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see it, and everyone's gonna fucking scream. I know you would never lie to me. Do you see? Do we see who has just appeared? Oh my God. They're trying to do it again. They're gonna make him... He's gonna trend again! They're gonna make him trend again! No! We'll never be free! We'll never fucking be free! Oh! Oh, God! We're trapped in this Vaush trending prison. Please! Please! Let us free! Someone else needs to trend! The tankies are making it impossible for hardworking members of minorities like myself to get up because they just keep making Vaush trend. This is transphobia. This is racism. I can't trend because the tankies keep giving Vaush their platform. We're in chains. We're all in the gulag. And Vaush was the chains put onto us by the gulag keepers, the tankies. Everybody. You know what this means, right? That means the gift has kept on giving officially. Let us continue, okay? We now have to upgrade Live React to NonCompete. Hold on. Wait a second. How do I get to my text anymore? There's too many GIFs on the screen. To NonCompete and Professor... Wait, this is too much. I can't do this. NonCompete, Professor Flowers, Cope. We've had to upgrade this so many times for the endless content train that this has been. Are we ready, everyone? Who's the new icon? The new person who has joined is Professor Flowers. The other person is somebody whose name is BP, who was not introduced. Don't forget to like the fucking stream. This is your opportunity. Click that motherfucking like button. If you are bedazzled by the magic of tonight, by the silliness and fun, okay? You smack that motherfucking like button. You smack that motherfucking subscribe. You ring that goddamn bell. Let's go. Let's go. Professor Flowers enters.
On like, hey, your takes are still bad. These are why they're still bad. Let's still have conversations with this on like why you should still continue to move more left. Let's have these conversations in real time. Let me work you through this. Like as somebody who brands themselves as this great arbiter of fucking white liberation to understanding progressive policy. Like let me fucking do that for you. Let's conversate on that. No. What does he do? He fucking brings them like ever so close so that he can share a community with them because they have like fucking hundreds of thousands more followers than he does. And then he like goes online and then he like allows his people to fucking go around and find other people who are just like making educational leftist content, who don't make drama streams, who don't do drama baiting, who literally just talk about things that need to be spoken about or try to educate people online. And like they're just like, I got an idea. Instead of like me actually continually educating this fucking quote unquote former fascist, let me go attack some fucking people that are trying to teach some shit. Let me go fucking drag this person who's trying to talk about.
Wait, you mean like when Luna Oi was teaching about how the LGBT movement in Vietnam is a color revolution? Yeah, they're just teaching shit. Yeah, love that. Love to be taught that the LGBT movement that has severe critiques of the ML state being anti-LGBT is a color revolution. Love it. Love it, everybody. Absolutely fucking love it.
Their perspective as a marginalized person to educate this fucking white echo chamber that I exist in, that I want to perpetuate.
And I guarantee you, just addressing Frackbox's comment here, that I will not get. I'm sure that maybe they'll take this as a challenge. I don't intend this as a challenge, but I will not get as much shit as I saw Luna get in the same way. And for one thing, there's no way for me to do that, because if they come on and they say, you know, the C word or whatever, or call me any kind of slur for a white person, it's not going to harm me the way that the racist vitriol against Luna or Professor Flowers, hello Lua, welcome. Hello. or BP or Zotz, anybody else in the stream would be more vulnerable to that kind of fucking hate. Okay, so like that's another reason why I was the tactical white dude.
Tactical cracker. Tactical wife guy cracker. Love it. I don't know. There's like a lot of cracker energy generally emanating from this entire conversation, isn't there? It's just all this is all just like cracker energy, just emanating from the whole thing.
Vaush has the tactical N-word. I'm the tactical white dude. It's like a, mutually assured destruction. And then this is like a really good comment. And then I want to let Lua talk because Lua just joined us. But
is Cracker okay now? We're not on Twitch right now, so I can say all kinds of things like cracker, faggot, tranny. My favorite words.
This is a really good comment about why idealist hypotheticals and thought experiments are useless. You have to come up with a hypothetical to show that the hypothetical is dumb. See what I mean? You have to dabble in the dark arts of sophistry against sophistry. It's like you can do that all fucking day and it gets you nowhere, right?
Nothing.
And that's what happened to you, Lua, when you had your conversation with Vaush.
Exactly.
But how are you doing, Lua? Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, no, I'm doing great. I just wanted to pop in, see how y'all are doing. And then I was like, oh, it's about Vaush Day. Okay, well, I'm gonna hop in a little bit and just listen in, and then now I'm here. So yeah, thanks for having me.
I heard you talking about Vaush, so I figured I'd jump in and help you kick on him. That is a bit, okay. Like, come on, don't tell me that doesn't reek of fucking VDS right there. Come on. I have a lot of people who I don't like on this space, and I don't fucking jump on a panel just because someone's talking shit. Have you seen, I am known for being apparently a drama hound or something, or a drama lightning rod, and I don't fucking ever do that shit. That's so sad.
Me, and it's good to see you
I don't think Vaush has ever done that either.
Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I mean, I guess the point, I don't know, I guess the point is I feel like I want people to understand, I think it's really important that people, like it sounds so, and I learned this through the practice of of talking to people, trying to signal boost people, trying to support people and this kind of stuff. It's like, it sounds so detached from what's important, all this philosophical stuff, epistemology, ontology, how do we know what's really true? How do we know the basis of morality, all this stuff? But as you can see, it has real world consequences. If you believe that you can just construct right now in this day and age, a universal utilitarian system of ethics that you can apply to all people in all times.
Again, none of this has anything to do with what was talked about. Oh my God.
Then it's going to lead to harmful outcomes against people like Lua, against people like Luna, Hold on, Radical Reviewer. Wow,
Hey.
been a long time. How you doing, Conrad? To be fair, isn't people
Sabo,
feeling
yeah,
more comfortable
I know.
attacking female POC, etc., a problem with the world in general, and not anything about Vaush's community specifically? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. No, I'm not saying that it's unique to Vaush by any means, and I'm not even saying.
I mean, they
I
really
will say
go
one
hard
thing-
on women. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
It's definitely it's an issue with the world in general. But then I feel like if you're like, oh, I'm a leftist, I want to end gender oppression, with that, assuming that's something that you care about, and then you pull this shit, it's like, well, fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
So how do we all feel with all of this discussion in mind? How do we all feel about the fact that despite me being very charitable to Zotz, his audience targeted me being a trans white traitor before anything else? That was what isn't it a little weird? So by their logic, I feel like they've got a bit of introspection to do. The hardest mauled circle. This is genuinely a legendary level of cope. I'm just telling you, you can still put GIFs on the screen. We're still wading through the cope. The stream hasn't stopped. There's still room for more GIFs. Just saying.
It's like, it's just like, it's just more like, it just feels a little bit more hypocritical. Like other people, they don't necessarily claim to care about that. And so it's just particularly frustrating.
Radical. Of course it's a bigger issue, right? It is the continuous issue that we have to fucking fight against, right? It is for those of us, it is the very reason why those of us who want to see shit change. Those are the systems that we are trying to fucking dismantle, right? But like EJ has said before,
we found a copium den.
This is
we don't snitch even when the copium den is literally endangering nearby animals. We don't snitch. Let them have their copium den. Just observe them. Okay? Just observe.
What Vaush is specifically doing is creating tension where there should be unity, right? And so now we have to fucking hold ourselves together.
You should listen to me no matter how unhinged my take is. You should never criticize me, and definitely never ever criticize EJ's wife. Never do it. It's so mean. That's his wife.
And in my opinion, I would much rather be show that there is absolutely no room for this shit to continue within a socialist spaces.
Mm-hmm.
Full fucking stop. And I would rather stand with people like this, with people like EJ and Lua and BP. And I would rather hang out with fucking homies and stand shoulder to shoulder and walk that walk and talk that talk with motherfuckers that understand that in order for us to actually make any sort of fucking social change, any sort of fucking actual fucking change to, once again,
we got another GIF incoming.
What we all are striving to fucking destroy, I would hope.
We got a copium GIF.
We have to attack these pillars of racism, misogyny, transphobia, ableism.
71, everybody.
All of these,
we got GIF 71.
All of these forms of attacks against marginalized people. Because once again, it is off the backs of revolution, or it is off the backs of marginalized people that revolution is built from.
Yeah, I totally agree. And I want to add that it's not just that this person is dismissive of women of color and people of color in general, but this person is profiting off of the attacks that he has on women of color and people of color. He profits off of the misinformation that he spreads. And so it's
all right. So this is what we call good old-fashioned dishonesty. Okay? This is what we call good old-fashioned mega dishonesty. Okay? We're gonna put this little cope right here. Actually, we're gonna just cover, I don't know who this BP guy is, so I don't care. We're gonna put the cope over here. Cope goes over here. So when you say he's making money off of attacking people of color, what you're saying is he's a streamer and you've alleged that he's attacking people of color because they're people of color, which is very dishonest. Oh, Aiko, you've missed a lot. Oh, Aiko, this has been a real mess. Let me tell you what, Aiko. It is not good. Not good at all. So, welcome. And I recommend you watching this VOD because, as you know, my Maximalism streams are a sight to behold. And as you can tell by the number of GIFs on the screen, this has been the most successful Maximalism stream ever. And there's good reason for that. It's a shit show. And it's been a fun shit show. A stupid but fun shit show. And now we have GIF number 72. GIF72 joins us. Thank you very, very much, HGB guy. Thank you, Somniostatic. Wait a minute, that's GIF73. And Devious Chilster, thank you so much. Devious Chilster, Somniostatic, and HGB guy, thank you very much. Oh, you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I can't believe you're doing this to me. GIF73 is cursed, and I hate it. And I can't believe you're making me do this. I'll never forgive you for this, honestly. I don't like GIF73. You gotta put GIF72 on first. Where is it? Here's GIF72. I'm okay with this one. This is a nice little ghost. I like this little ghost flying around, you see? He can fly around Destiny's head there. And then we'll add the one that I really don't like, which is GIF73. I don't like it. I don't like it a little bit. Not even a little. I don't even like this one a little. But I have to do it because I am your creature. Where is it? GIF75? It should be GIF75. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Did I skip one? There's a problem. Oh, that's the problem. Hold on. This one is supposed to be GIF7. Wait. Which one's this one? What's this? Oh, fuck. Hold on. We're on to 73. Wait, this is 73? Did I not put 73 in? Oh, I got the numbers slightly mixed up. 73. Here we go. Now we have 74. Oh, why'd you have to put a Baby Yoda in here? You know how I feel about Baby Yodas, don't you? You know how I feel about fucking Baby Yoda. I know you know how I feel about Baby Yoda. Why? Now we are on GIF 74, I believe. Yes, GIF 74. GIF 74. Holy shit. Let's see. Ryoma, thank you so much for GIF 74. We have one more. Did I miss a YouTube dono? Let me double check. Let me just double check if I missed a YouTube dono. No, I didn't miss a YouTube dono. I did not. At least as far as I can tell. Let us get this in here. Hold on a second. GIF 74. Oh my god. What a fucking beautiful, beautiful mess we've made together, chat. And we can resume this cope session. God, this is what it's all about. This is what streaming is all about. Biblical angels be like, be not afraid. Where does this one go? I guess we can do it a little over here. We can put it like here and maybe, ooh, it can hang out up here with Posadas John. All right, let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. We got another one. The gifted tier or the tier 3 sub from Hawk. Thank you so much, Hawk. We got it. Oh, what a sick ass one. This is GIF 75. We have officially blown the hell out of all of our previous goals. Thank you so much, Hawk, for making this possible. GIF number 75 rises. Holy shit, what a legendary GIF it is. It is a great GIF with robot warriors on it, and I love it. We got GIF 75 right here. Look at that shit. That is some Halo-ass motherfucking stuff, okay? Let me tell you what. That's fucking good right there. That's what I'm saying. It's good as shit. Where is that? Oh, here we go. We got to move it over here. We're going to put this right there. That's fine. There we go. There it goes. Is that a halo? Let's go.
I also think that's a particularly unique problem to debate, not just Vaush, but debate bros. They have this kind of drama network where they have to have drama in order to have more views because they run out of things to talk about. And a lot of times when I even think, this is my theory, I think with Vaush, I think he didn't have anything else to talk about that day. And so he was like, no joke. Like,
No, I'm laughing.
When you pop in, and you just randomly watch Vaush,
yes,
he's like, yeah, like vote blue no matter who. And you're like, dude, it's 2022. Like, why are you still talking about this? Like, you whenever you just like pop in, you're like, oh, like what does Vaush talk about when there's not a lot of drama? It's super, super boring. And so I think he ran out of things to talk about. Was like, you know who I?
Excuse me. I strongly disagree with this. Okay, hold on a second. I strongly disagree with this. Vaush's drama segments are not the most fun ones. His debates while he's playing video games are his best content right now. Holy shit, are you kidding me? What are you fucking talking about?
Don't like Luna. I'm just gonna do a video on her dialectical materialism. It's
yeah,
like,
this is copium haze. This is just copium haze beyond belief.
Business at all. No business deconstructing dialectical materialism. Like, absolutely no business. I think he was really just bored and needed something to do. And I think that says a lot, though, that when he doesn't have anything to do, a lot of times he just ends up stirring up drama where he'll, you know.
This is the most weird parasocial bullshit. Oh.
On Twitter, I've seen him just attack, you know, black women there was a black woman who had an account of like almost 200 followers. And it's like, what are you doing? Why are you choosing to do this in your spare time? And he's doing that and then he's profiting off of it.
We don't have another gift.
I can only
We
imagine.
do. We have another
sorry,
gift.
go ahead.
Gift 76 from HGB guy. Thank you. Mushroom.
With no talent.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Yeah, he's got the fucking man bun to prove it.
What?
I just want to say, like, I can only imagine how much money he's made in fucking
what?
pity dollars. Like the second that EJ fucking kicked him, like at the or that I not kicked him, but like when EJ ended the call, I'm sure like people were just like, "Oh, Vaush, that was bad. Here, I'm sorry that happened to you. That was so mean of EJ. Oh,
Money, please.
oh."
This is so cringe. Also, welcome to Gift 76, the squirming mushroom boy. This one deserves a position of honor because I love squirming mushroom boys. So I'm actually going to layer him so that he's falling into this little portal next to my head. I love him. I truly love him. What? Oh, hello. You're going to have to squeeze down here. You're going to have to come.
Oh
Look
my
who's
God.
here, everyone. Pay attention to the top right hand. If you look north by northeast, you'll witness the doe, a rare doe in its natural habitat.
What the fuck is going on?
That is a question we've all been wondering since this night began.
I haven't been able to follow any of it.
It's okay. There's nothing to follow. This is a schizophrenic sensory experience.
Oh my God.
Truly. Faggot. Cracker. Faggot. Tranny. Cracker. You want to say cracker?
Faggot.
Oh, God. Those are the forbidden words that can only be whispered on this stream at this particular hour, or else you will get banned. That's right. You know that you're going to get canceled forever by the queer community for that.
Wait, why?
Because you said a slur.
But I'm a faggot.
Yeah, but you're also...
I'm the faggot.
Me too,
Not
but
just
it doesn't
a
matter.
Faggot, the faggot.
You are the original one?
The faggot.
Okay, all right. Now watch it. You're encroaching on my territory now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, watch
Watch
it.
To.
Yeah,
I'm
watch
sorry.
it.
I'm
That's
sorry.
my...
I'm sorry.
You can't be capital T.
Okay.
The.
Okay.
That's not allowed. It's
I'm
against
sorry.
the rules. Hi.
Fun.
You guys got any more, pipe weed? Can I have some?
We can soon. We don't have any right yet.
What do you mean you don't have any right yet?
We didn't have any ready.
Oh, I thought you meant we ran out. Oh, shit. I had a small heart attack. All right, let's continue. Wait. Hold on. I have to add. What? Hello? Oh, look. It's a fawn. Say hello to the fawn again. All right. Hold on a second, everybody. We have to return. Hold on. No. I didn't see them. Grime Dango. I only saw one. Grime Dango, just send me the links and I'll put more on. I forgot them. Let's continue.
Here's some.
Yeah, by the way, just so you're up on the update, Professor Flowers has now joined the Cope session, and it is getting, they're going to guarantee that Vaush trends again for the next 3 weeks.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's right. Professor Flowers has joined in to a post-debate Cope session in which they repeatedly accuse Vaush of defending pedophilia and explicitly advocating in favor of the Holocaust, which is completely false, of course. But the fever pitch of this Cope stream has reached something that cannot even be matched by our incredible amount of gifts.
How many is
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry. Am I confused by what's being asked here?
What?
I have sent like 3 gifts. Oh, shit. I can't see the DMs. Hold on. I can find them. Hold on. No. Hold on. I can't. Oh, God. So annoying. I'm sorry. I can't check my... Shut up! Let's continue!
Super chats. You're
couldn't
so
talk
right,
about
Daddy.
how the Jewish bankers controlled...
It's okay. You can just drop them in chat and at me in chat. If you just put the link in chat and you go at Demon Mama, I can do it like that. Just drop... Okay. True. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Germany.
I will
It's
take
like,
care of these
God
now.
Damn, even as a hypothetical.
They
Yes!
didn't even allow you to talk about aliens. Force you to go to Huron.
No, but somebody
Yes,
earlier made
gift
the point, and I just wanted
77.
just real quick to close that.
Thank
that
you.
loop. I had the chat up. I lost it, but yeah.
HGB guy,
utilitarianism
thank
like
you
that
so
was
much,
the
and
basis
Beyond
for
Safe
the
Words,
eugenics
thank you.
movement, And the idea that like, oh, we can create a better world if we just like when you look at the world as though it's like a mathematical equation that can be solved in your head, then dangerous shit like that happens. Okay. And in this question by Matthew, what did EJ hope would come out of this debate? I literally just wanted to ask Vaush questions, get some clarifications. That's literally it. I did not expect to change Vaush's mind. I knew that wasn't going to happen.
What I want
79.
from-
Give
I wanted
79.
Vaush's. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Let me finish, and then you can. I wanted Vaush's audience to.
Okay, I'll get yours on
maybe
there.
some members of Vaush's audience to kind of get the point that I was trying to make in asking those questions. But like,
Got you,
I
Mad
doubt that it
Lupine.
changed
I'll
too
get
many
you.
minds, but I don't know. I didn't really
I
have
got
a
you.
goal. I wanted to ask those questions. Okay, what were you gonna say?
I never think that Vaush is never ever gonna change, at least in the next few years, because that is the way he's making money.
It's possible.
It's possible.
I don't
It's
want to dismiss it.
possible. Exactly. I hope that it's possible. It is possible.
See, here's the thing. He's about the age that I was when I started to
Oh,
see.
come on. Come
when I started to
on.
become more empathetic, I think is the best way to put
Oh,
it.
no.
Of positions of other people.
Oh, no. This is
So,
embarrassing.
I don't know. I mean, it's hard for me to.
Oh, this is embarrassing. No, God, no.
Because I was a shithead in my early to mid 20s too. So it's like, I don't know.
I don't know.
My whole point is, I just saying real quick, my whole point is that I want to show the nature, the truth about Vaush and his debate culture bullshit, and I want to get people out of that pipeline. That is very toxic, and it doesn't do anything for the movement.
Oh, the pipeline now.
I don't
oh,
have,
now.
I don't
Oh,
dare
they're
to
gonna
have
do.
it
They're trying to make it into a pipeline
But I
thing.
hope that Vaush will
That's a
change
little
over
bit
the few
weird.
years. But my main point is to show people this is the reality, the truth of debate culture. You need to get out of it.
It feels like I came in bad faith.
It feels like EJ came. It feels like EJ. Are you EJ, Zoe? It feels like EJ came in bad faith. Can we just clarify this? Like,
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm so like
Wow.
of all the people, like, of all the
Wow.
people, you know what I'm
think
saying?
I
Like,
came
EJ,
in bad
like,
faith?
Like,
Wow.
I'm just
Wow, you're owned.
You know that anybody,
You just got owned.
anybody who does agree with Vaush is in bad faith, because if we disagree with Vaush, then the faith in our Lord and Savior is just bad, and we can't go in bad faith. We must believe in Vaush.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bad faith.
thought
So
you liked it.
bad. So bad faith.
No, I mean,
Holy
look.
shit.
Let me just say this about the bad faith thing.
Yes,
Vaush
the
knew
hidden
what I wanted
gems.
to talk to him about.
Welcome, Know Nothing. Welcome. You see, what you see before you is the truth of the conversation at hand. Mad chaos that can only be gained for entertainment. Farmed for entertainment. And so we are embracing it. And you can hear my wonderful voice peeking out from behind all the gifts. And that is all you must follow. Because I am as confused as you, but I know the way back home. Let us continue.
I sent him the 3 things I want to talk about ahead of time. And he knew that I disagreed with him about those things. And I wanted to the only reason I talked to him because I wanted to give him a chance to explain his positions. I don't know what about that is bad faith? Yes, I disagreed with him going into it.
Well, that's
Strongly.
what bad faith means now, EJ. That's what it is.
I think maybe what you mean is that I wouldn't go down the hypothetical roads with him. But the reason I won't do that is because I know they're not productive. It's a distraction, and it's a huge opportunity for sophistry to crop up.
Well, you're smart. You learned your fucking lesson with Destiny.
Right. That's a big part of it. Yeah.
like
Guys, okay. Everyone here should know I have no love for Destiny. But that conversation with Destiny was not a good one, okay? It was not a good performance on behalf of EJ and Luna, okay? Let's just put it that way. Let's just we'll leave it at that, okay?
You learned this shit fucking 2 years ago. Like, it's the same shit. I just want to say really quick that, like, Vaush fucking showed his whole ass during the Floyd Rebellion when the shit was going on. Like,
Seska,
literally
thank you
outside of
so
his
much
fucking
for the
door. He
gift.
could have went and fucking, like, saw a bunch of shit. He could have went out there and used his platform to go out there and
we're
do
on
some
gift
shit.
80
and
now.
he sat there in his fucking office
81.
and was just like, this is going to do nothing. And this is fucking blah, blah, blah. And I feel like, you know, like sure, it's getting you to a certain point, but how far is it actually going to go? Like, that sort of shit.
Mhm.
My guy.
Oh my God, we got
Fuck is
another
wrong
one.
with you? Like
I don't
this
know.
is like.
Let's get this up here. Hold on. I'm
I
working.
wanted to hear
I'm working.
Vaush's opinion. That's it. And we heard it.
Ooh.
And
We heard it.
if
Clearly,
anything,
loud and clear. I heard it.
I think that the real revelation is that there's
Here
no
we
doubt
go.
in my mind whatsoever that Vaush is an idealist, which is something that I've suspected for a
Yes.
long time.
He's an idealist.
I think that
no doubt.
he's an idealist in denial, but he doesn't realize
Okay,
why.
okay.
He doesn't realize that there are
What does that mean?
hypotheticals that can be grounded in reality.
does
and there
that
are
mean?
hypotheticals that are just,
Grounded
literally
in
talking about.
bullshit.
I don't know.
Doesn't realize. Like, it's pretty profound. Like, he talks. Like when they talk about
that was a
and
bit
this is
weird.
perfect
Sorry
example
about that.
of someone talking
Small,
about coming in
small
good
minor
faith.
issue.
Like,
Minor
what does
issue
that,
fixed.
What does that mean? Like,
Fixed.
I just want to know what that means.
It's
to debate
fixed.
bros. Because when you're coming into something with good faith, like in a
oh my god, I'm trying to keep up with the gifts.
Good faith.
I
is
accidentally
usually,
detonated my.
Wanting to understand the person's argument, being able to repeat back their argument to them in their own words, and then you criticize it. All of these terms that debate bros just throw out: good faith, disingenuous, misrepresentation. They just.
We are at 82.
Understand what these words mean, or at least
82 thanks to Somniostatic. No, 83 thanks to Xerox. Thank you.
I don't know why I started talking about this. I'm sorry.
84 thanks to Angel Brat.
I guess what if you think I was
holy
bad faith, like,
shit!
tell me why, too.
Super
like,
Mike, thank you so much.
What you think I did that was in bad faith? Like a lot of the criticism I've gotten since I made my video. Because I made a 90-minute video explaining my positions, and a lot of the criticism I get is just like 82, really vague. It's like, oh, you just did a straw man, or oh, you'll just say something, but you don't give any of the evidence of what I said wrong. So like, I mean, I'd like to know what I did.
I was so excited to fucking come on tonight when I saw that you made a video about this. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go. This is it. I'm gonna throw my fucking channel to the fucking wolves, and I'm gonna go over this on stream. And then like I came home and I was like, oh, what the fuck is going on? Sorry, BB, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah, I just gotta be honest. I just think I think EJ gives Vaush too much grace already. I'm convinced. No, I'm dead ass convinced. I'm not even joking. I think he's an alt-right plant. He advocates so much alt-right neo-Nazi bullshit. Plant. I just can't believe he's not. And he just portraying himself as a leftist. Because you see all the arguments one after another. Every single alt-right argument he makes. But he calls himself a leftist and
do you guys
all this other
realize
shit. I think
this
he's
is
really
so
low-key just trying to like indoctrinate people, specifically white leftist bros, into like neo-Nazism. I really think he is. I'm not even lying.
He's trying to indoctrinate people into neo-Nazism. Can we please? Can we please? Do you realize the level of absurdity we're on right now? This is so ridiculous. Oh, it's so stupid. Why? Why does it have to be like this? I know why. 'Cause we're caught in hell. But I'm the queen of hell. So just know, it's going to be okay. We're going to be fine. Let me just make this thing work here. This is going to be 83. I got to get the next GIF on, everybody. I got to pay attention to my GIF farming.
I think Nazis that he debated won him over. That's what I feel like.
You said that, and I literally the whole conspiracy popped up in my head. I'm like, wait a minute, because I for so long have just thought that he just didn't realize that he pushes literal white supremacist talking points, and I for a long time was like, he doesn't realize. He push? I'm sorry. Well, he must, because he's argued with Nazis so much. Like even when I debated him, he even said, I understand the concerns of neo-Nazis, and his arguments were actually Nazi arguments. And it's I wonder if they won him over and then he's now on their side. I don't actually know speculation.
What? This is so deranged. This is so deranged. This is so motherfucking off the chain. Can we acknowledge that? This is absurd. How the fuck are we supposed to take any of this seriously when you're saying you think that secretly Vaush has been convinced of Nazi rhetoric and now is secretly a Nazi? This is literally fan fiction. This is what we call a copium haze. And they're broadcasting this to hundreds of people right now, actively saying they believe Vaush to be engaged in a neo-Nazi conspiracy. This has been one of the most interesting Maximalism streams because it's particularly stupid, is it not? Is it not extra stupid what we're doing right now? What we're having to deal with right now? I feel like this is extra stupid. Particularly stupid. Holy shit. By the way, the almighty Duck, thank you so very much. Okay, so we got one extra GIF. Hold on, that's 85. This one's 84, I think. No, this one's 85. Hold on, let me get him. GIF 85. Then we got to get GIF 90. GIF fucking 90. Holy shit, you guys. This is amazing. Let us continue. Let us fucking continue.
I have my theory.
Have fun with your video games, Grime Dango. Much love.
If y'all don't mind me sharing with the class here.
Oh, here's the theory. Let's hear this amazing
so here's
theory.
what I think. Like everyone wants to bring up like COINTELPRO, like that's the meme on Twitter and like all this shit, or that they're a psyop or they're a plant and yada yada yada. I want y'all to think about, like, if we use COINTELPRO as an example, how much money, resources, how much blood, all of these things were put into doing that sort of tactics to destroy the Black Panthers, right? I also want to say how silly it is to think about a bunch of like assholes on the internet making fart jokes online is equivalent to needing the same amount of force levied in COINTELPRO as the Black Panthers. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not just as the Black Panthers. Like,
we're at 85, 86. Sorry, we're at 86.
I think it's this, right? Like, let's say that think of all the money, all the resources that were put into it. How much cheaper is it to manufacture, like the content creator, or to manufacture what you want the content creator to say by literally just having $10,000 to give somebody over a year, like over a period of time, right? So every time Vaush goes on a rant or a tangent or like goes on saying something, you know, all of a sudden you as like the FBI person, right, throws them a $50 dono, right?
Dude,
and then
come on.
You, like, it instills.
Dude, what the fuck? This is actually insane. Do you understand what is being alleged here? How absurd this is. Oh my God. No! No! Professor Darwin has gotten on! No! How can this get more weird? What? Oh no. Seska, thank you so much. You forgot the CIA money. Thanks. Appreciate it. Now I know. What was the message? Shit, what were you? Wait, the CIA, you forgot your. Well, I guess I just get to not push any message. $5 from the CIA and no message at all. How so great. Re-Education is the name of Professor Darwin's channel. Re-Education. You may have heard BreadTuber. Is a BreadTuber who I don't think they've been super active lately. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Like this Pavlovian thing where it's like, okay, I'm being rewarded for this, right? This is good, and then you do that more.
Yeah, he's an old school guy. Yeah, he's been around a while. He's been around a while. He hasn't been making as much content lately. It's okay. You can go look him up later. This is insane.
Other people, because everybody is conditioned to see that making money under capitalism means that you're doing something right? We all are fucking programmed to be like, more money equals more legitimate, right? So then other people are like, well, I want to be heard, and I want to incentivize this message too, because if other people are willing to give like $100, $50, $75, $20 to this, I want to do that too. And then so all of a sudden it just starts becoming this thing, right? And then you just keep plugging away. You just keep plugging away at the fucking talking points that you want to hear more of, that you know will become divisive enough to like stop any sort of rhetoric that can be like banded together to create a larger, like, you know, class consciousness, if you will. And then sooner or later, you know, you're doing that to like 5 or 6 different fucking large streamers. You help them create their platform. They get a bunch of money, and then you don't even need to fucking. And then it's just like the Ronco fucking rotisserie. You just set it and forget it. You just walk away, right? The money's they have the money. People are gonna fucking pay them. You don't even need to deal with it anymore. Like, it's just.
This is just unhinged allegations of someone. Do you know what we call this? This is called Fed jacketing. Just so you know, when you make the claim, a serious claim that someone is a Fed without any evidence, this is called Fed jacketing.
There, like, and you can just like sit there and like move on to the next fucking thing.
I mean, I think he's just argued with Nazis so much that he actually has rationalized Nazi talking points, and then now he's out here actually arguing on their behalf. But I do want to say, like, that, I mean, COINTELPRO and things like that, I don't think it necessarily has to be expensive for, like, the government to do things like plant, just like, I don't know, plant things that will hopefully sway a movement. I don't think it, like, is always.
Here's the other thing. I think that, oh, sorry to step on you.
I'm also not saying that's what's going on either. I just, you know.
No, what I'm going to say is, materially, it doesn't matter like where a bad actor comes from or what their motivation is, right? It could be like an alt-right troll. It could be somebody who just doesn't
know what they're talking about, and maybe they think that they're acting in good faith, but and they're not. There's all kinds of different ways that can lead us. But like, so for instance, I mean, I'm not, don't think that this is a one-on-one comparison, but it's like, for instance, Malcolm X wasn't like assassinated directly by.
We got another one.
Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr. is the situation I'm thinking of. Wasn't assassinated directly by the feds, but the feds knew he was going to be assassinated. And they just, like,
87, GIF 87
So,
is
like, there are
here.
all
We've
kinds of ways
attained
where they
GIF
can
87. Thank you
facilitate
very,
what they
very
want to
much.
happen without
Omnipotent
being the one that
evil.
actually pulls the trigger,
Thank
whatever.
you.
So materially, it doesn't matter. You know, we probably can't ever know what's like the motivations for certain
Thank
things.
you very
I guess is all I'm
much.
saying. By the way, hello,
Wait,
Aaron, for
wait,
re-education.
GIF
How you doing?
88. I'm sorry,
Hey,
GIF 88.
hey, nice to see y'all. All I gotta say about this really is, whoa.
GIF 88.
that last bit that he dropped at the very end, holy, that was full mask off. Like I was honestly shocked, man. That was wow. It very.
I'm cringing so hard. Is this the level of pandemic that we're at? God, this is so sad. This is so sad. Are we really at this layer of the pandemic? Is this really where we're at? Is this really where we're at? I don't know. I guess so. Just, they have now, hold on. Can we just take 1 second? I need to take a breather for 1 second. One breather. As always, we must raise ourselves. We must surface and resurface. From the gifts to freedom, back into the gifts. All I gotta say right now, we have now witnessed in this stream, Luna Oi, Zots, now Re-Education and Professor Flowers explicitly, just blatantly lying about what was said, and now gleefully smuggling about a clip and dip that happened at the end that doesn't even say what they think it says. This is going to be the biggest flop ever. And all that they're going to succeed in doing is making Vaush trend. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right now, I'm doing the definitive commentary on the latest drama. That means I should trend. The Tankies! Oh, they've damned my chances yet again! Must I go? Must I go? It's time. I can't do it anymore. I have to change. We have to evolve. This requires us going to a place we haven't been in a bit. It's time, everyone.
Punishment.
It is time that we return to the punishment. And I have the scratch where the shrapnel of my last struggle against the Tankies occurred. And now, thanks to my gratuitous injuries on the field of battle, I must take a moment to go to the bathroom, and I must leave you in the care of this sheep. So, while I go take care of the most basic essentials of my still corporeal body, please consider liking, subscribing, and throwing any whatever's my way. Keep track if any gifts come up, but just so I know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And we'll continue this madness. Oh, here, and you know what we'll do? We'll put it back to the eye mess up, because everybody deserves to have their eyes attacked. All right.
Smoking a cigarette in the bathroom to speed up time. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. You doing good? I'm doing good. This is a lot of gifts. No more Bazongo, no more Mungus. Cock, balls, boobs, ass, penis. See, I can say that because it's youtube.com. I hope it's been a good stream. I hope you've all been having a good time with the absolute insanity. I know that we've just been talking about Tankies doing what they do, which is be lame foos. I am a cracker. I am a cracker. I can say that one too. Can't say that one on Twitch. It's fucked up. Fucked up. That's my word. As an extremely pale motherfucker, that's my word. Windows 9. Whatever happened to Windows 9? I'm not white. I don't identify with white, but I am a pale. I am a ghost. I am a white sheep. Windows 9. Windows 69. Windows 10 is Windows 9. Or maybe Windows 14 total. I don't keep track of this anymore. I am a phantom. There has never been a real Fawn. Everything I do is done through astral projection. I can't actually do anything useful with it except for come here and go. I like birds. I'm usually about mammals and reptiles are my favorites. But birds are pretty cool. Birds are fun. They're very cute. They make very cute sounds. They're nice. I like birds.
I'll have my revenge for what they did. For what they did to me.
They played you like a
my
damn
arm.
fiddle.
They took my leg. They tried to take my channel, but they won't succeed.
They took my penis.
Bailiff?
They welded my booty hole shut.
What the fuck?
Stay woke.
I must take over now. Thank you for watching the base.
You're welcome. Can you take a hit of this week?
Yeah, I can. Hold on. Give me just a second. Everybody, I have returned. Are you ready to begin again? We must dive back in. Now that what we are doing now is surveillance of the counter-revolutionaries known as Luna Oi and American Johnson. And now they have been joined by a further defector from the cause of anarchism, it appears, Professor Darwin, a.k.a. Aaron of Re-Education. I'm very concerned about this, and you should be too. This, what you witnessed before you, is vital surveillance for the revolution. The impolution.
Update me on that because I didn't see when EJ called.
It was.
I saw your video.
was
I just called. Can there be a little bit of a recap if it's not too much? To
Yeah,
go over?
I'll really. I mean, I can't recap the whole debate because it's still too muddled in my mind. But the way it ended was, I was basically trying to point out to Vaush the difference between idealism and materialism.
I can't recap the debate because it's too muddled in my mind. Wow. I mean, do we really need to say anything else? I feel like that kind of gives away the game.
And help him understand what idealism is and how creating weird hypotheticals about alien, because he used a hypothetical about aliens forcing humans to kill a child or they would blow up Earth. And I said,
I'm not even surprised. Like, of course, he just like made some like ridiculous scenario that's not even grounded in reality up, and then Major probably answered some sort of yes or no. Did he make it? Could he ask you to do some sort of yes or no question out of it too?
That was a yes or no question. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Bam!
Right.
Didn't even see it.
No, it
I knew it.
No, it wasn't.
So the whole point was, yeah. So then I was saying,
wasn't.
so he was like, okay, well, let me just try to get an idea about your ethical framework or whatever. And so then he's like, is it okay for the Nazis to have killed the Jews? And I was like, no, because their ideology was not aligned with reality because they thought Jews were controlling civilization.
Somniostatic.
This is the last
with
thing
GIF
well,
89. We have another GIF incoming. GIF number 89. Yes. Perfect. We must be punished. We are punished now. To remind ourselves, I have become punished mama to remind you of what has been taken from us by these counter-revolutionary fools. 89. We are almost at GIF 90. We are at GIF 89 now. Thank you very, very much, Somniostatic. You are amazing. Thank you so very much. Look at that. Punishment time. You need to be punished. I agree. Let's put that up here now. We're starting to overtake everything. Let us continue.
number of Jews in the German bank, and that's when I cut him off because I was just like,
just the whole like there were a lot of Jews that did own banks, and EJ was just like, nope, we're done. Click.
No, and that's the only thing you can do. When somebody says something like that, you don't platform that stuff. There's no reason to engage in that kind of what? No, absolutely not. Goodbye.
Fans would be like, oh, he's just saying a fact. It's true. It's nothing racist. Like, oh my gosh, that's wild.
No, there were people that were like, let him finish his context. You weren't fair to him. There were people literally fucking saying that shit. They were like, why are you doing like EJ? I can't believe that you cut the call off without actually hearing his entire argument.
Zizek made this exact same argument, by the way. This is not like this is not what they think it is, and no one's going to read it like they think he is. Vaush was pointing out that just because someone feels justified in doing something, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a justified action. This is so stupid.
I can't.
Pussy.
Oh my god!
I gotta do something.
I can't.
Yeah.
So I'll take Zots off for now. Okay, a couple more.
Hey, that's sexist. Calling him a pussy? The fuck does that imply?
Just chat things to address real quick.
Talk about some identity politics.
Matthew said, isn't bad faith meant to be not genuine? Here's the definition I have of bad faith, which is that you're not honestly trying to understand your position. So good faith.
Aiko, you have no idea. The showing by EJ in this debate was so embarrassing. It was so fucking embarrassing. He literally said that the reason Nazis doing genocide was wrong was because they were wrong about the facts. As if genocide would be right if you were right about the facts. And Vaush tried to point this out by saying, you know, that there were a lot of Jewish bankers, right? So some Germans perceived that as a fact. He was not advocating pro-neo-Nazi. He was pointing out the fact that just because someone that you can believe something that isn't true is still true, and that can lead you to do bad actions. So bad. Oh my God.
Is when you listen to your opponent and you try to give them as much credit as possible.
Yeah.
So like you don't try to interpret what they said in the worst possible light. So for me, for instance, if Luna says, I like that shirt you're wearing, right? Good faith would be for me to say like, oh, thank you. Bad faith would be like, oh, you didn't like the shirt I wore yesterday? You know, like I'm trying to think of the worst possible interpretation of what she just said. Okay. I was literally, and I don't know, maybe it's possible. I can't tell you because I haven't watched the thing again. I need to go back and watch it again. But like, I was trying very hard, sincerely, to understand Vaush's positions, mostly because I think he's wrong, right? And I wanted to be able to like articulate and prove that. But like, I was definitely trying to understand him. Thinking someone's wrong at the beginning of the debate is not the same as bad faith, by the way, right? Yeah. Like, you could think somebody's wrong, but still give them the benefit of the doubt with things that they say and not try to twist and manipulate what they're saying. If you go back and watch the 90-minute video I did on Vaush's, my most recent video on youtube.com/noncompete, you'll see that Vaush actually used bad faith, employed it again and again and again. Like, for instance, when Luna said, we're trying to create a world where there are no classes and where one class doesn't have power over another class. And Vaush twisted that and said, how can one class not have power over the other if there are no classes? This sounds like Animal Farm. Some animals are more equal than others. And it was...
Wait, I've heard other people point out that exact criticism because the way Luna Oi talked about that situation implied that there would be classes, that there would be one class. That is not the argument. I don't know if Vaush made that argument because I don't remember that particular part. But I've seen other critiques of Luna's video that bring up that exact same point.
Like, that's bad faith. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I agree, Aiko. I agree.
And when I was talking about consciousness, he said like,
he just started talking.
No, that's not class consciousness. Like, dude, did you even understand the difference between consciousness and class consciousness?
At no point in her video did she talk about class consciousness at all, and he just started talking about it out of nowhere. So that's, I think, an example of bad faith. Okay,
you did. You did.
So okay, if he.
Thank you very much. Let's continue.
Said Nazis instead of aliens, is that better? It would be more better. I don't know. It depends on the hypothetical. But you could say like at some point you're not talking about hypotheticals anymore, right? Like that's where we want to get. That's where we want to move towards. So if you the better questions would be like, were the French resistance justified in blowing up factories that the Nazis were running? Because first of all, we have actual evidence of what happened. We can go back and look at the data. We can talk to people who were there, maybe if they're still alive. Like that's how you get closer and closer to thought experiments and hypotheticals that aren't. Ideally, we don't want to talk about hypotheticals. We only use them when we have to, basically. But we want to make things as grounded in.
What do you mean, ideally, we don't want to use hypotheticals? Hypotheticals are a huge thing. They're a giant type of thing that you can use for all kinds of different things. There were all kinds of hypothetical situations. You brought some up earlier. What are you talking about? We want to, why do you, what? That is a nonsense statement. Just, yeah, ideally, sounds like an idealist.
Material as possible. And sometimes when we're talking about the future, we always have to have some kind of hypothetical thing going on because we don't know what's going to happen in the future. But, you know, and this is one of the things that Luna talks about, or not Luna, but the book that Luna's translating. Yeah. We as activists, as socialists, we want to control for the things that we can know, and we want to also prepare for things that we can't, that might be unexpected as much as possible, right? And so, like, so the idea is to make things as not hypothetical as possible and as grounded in reality as possible. Depending on the situation and how much information you have and how many resources you have, it's going to be easier and easier the more you.
The thing is that, like, if we keep falling in that path, I think
seeing re-education here is disappointing but not surprising. Yeah, it's unfortunate. He came in to smuckle immediately about how Vaush got exposed mask off as a secret Nazi. And I think that this conversation reached a level of derangement so fast that, like, I struggle to explain it to the people coming in. We've been laughing because it's so stupid. It's so clownish. But to a certain degree, these people take it 100% seriously. They just looked at you, looked at all of the viewers with a straight face and said, yes, the CIA is probably giving Vaush pointers through $50 donos through his website, and that's how easy it would be, and that's how you know that there's a pretty good chance or that you may as well treat Vaush as if he's a CIA agent. Just mad conspiracy mongering, just completely counterfactual claims. I don't even know. Holy shit. Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to, it's just trash.
I think like the entire population of human race right now should all prepare for the invasion of aliens instead of fighting aggression.
No, they do that. There are scientists that are like, we need to be worrying about building a fucking anti-asteroid project. We need to put all of our, and there are people who think that, right? But like right now, the world is being destroyed by climate change. Like, I'd rather take billions of dollars.
Who cares? Aliens only invade us some point in the future, so we have to. So that is a very dangerous path that I don't want people to.
Or like in the case with Professor Flower's conversation, what if the oppressed black people in South Africa become the oppressors? Like that, like
right?
Nobody's
Like, that's
talking
not
about white genocide.
I think that's like the main issue with this is like the hypotheticals that Vaush and Debate Bros use.
No, I just don't agree. You all know we covered the Professor Flowers Vaush debate on here. I was not as harsh as some people were to Professor Flowers, but I was still very harsh. I think that she fundamentally misunderstood or refused to give credence to the question that Vaush was asking. I think that it was not the most perfect wording, but I think it would have been very easy for that conversation to go many different ways if Professor Flowers had been willing to actually listen to what Vaush was saying and not just immediately respond by saying he was doing white genocide. I don't know. This just all seems like so much of a fucking mess. Shay Annalyn, you've missed so goddamn much. But don't worry. That means you can rewind and watch the rest of the VOD because this fucking stream has been a banger of bangers. And let me just take one moment. Can I take one short second and say, can you believe there are people out there who aren't catching Demon Mama streams? Can you fucking believe it? We only got 15K subs, which is a great number. But there's tons of fucking people out there not fucking seeing my streams. Isn't that absurd? It's wild. I got fucking drip. I got a fucking sick-ass studio. I got gumption. What are they doing? You know what it is? It's, again, I say it again. I've said it 3 times this stream, and I'll say it again. It's those damn tankies. Making sure that Vaush is always trending. If they wouldn't platform Vaush as much, we would have chance. We would have a chance. A real shot. But unfortunately, yet another streamer smothered in the cradle by the tankies. By those goddamn... They're just so effective. Oh, damn it. They're just so effective. Anyway, let's go back to analyzing their rhetoric.
aren't actually focused on getting to the truth of the matter, aren't focused on bringing about understanding. They're focused on like, well, I think you're a piece of shit, so I'm going to give this really weird scenario that's going to be a yes or no statement first off, which is like, how much nuance can you have in a yes or no statement? And then if you say it yes or no in a wrong kind of way, then I'm going to try to demonstrate how you have such an extreme view by putting another just as extreme hypothetical that makes you look more like an idiot. And so it's like, you know, in the debate that I had with Vaush, like I was
Lovely
talking
Heretic,
about indigenous sovereignty,
please add me.
and I was talking about
Wait, Lovely Heretic, if you're trying to send me something, please DM me on Discord or on Twitter, okay? Or send me a message through the Discord. I can't keep track of stuff in the site chat. The site chat moves too fast, and there's no way for me to search by user. Anyway, hi Vaush, hi VGG. Did we get raided? Is that what happened? Anyway, let's continue.
Do people have the right to tell colonizers to move or not? If there was like sovereignty and things like that, and I said I think they would have the right to tell people to move, but I don't. I think that
well
would be
done,
harsh,
Vaush.
and I don't think that's what any indigenous group is.
Wait, is VGG actually watching right now? Is that what people are saying? If so, greetings. I am over here. Fuck. I am up. Look in the top right corner of your screen. They're watching this? Oh, they're not watching me. God damn it. Whatever. All right, let's continue.
Thinking of doing at all. I don't think that's like
Yeah, what he did is
still, the fact remains I am in the top right corner of the screen. This is what we call a maximalism stream. It's when I allow the chat to torture our brain because whatever content we're watching is brain melting. So, if you ever want to know what a maximalism stream is, that's what it is. It's fucking sick. I'm right above the no signal. There is indeed a signal, as it turns out. And GIFs are just liars sometimes. You're going to get this framed? Oh, is it not worthy? Is it not true that I'm on the top of my motherfucking game when it comes to cool fucking stream shit? You don't get this anywhere else. It's fucking sick. Demon Mama's sick and you know it. Let's keep going.
He pushed you into this hypothetical world.
Exactly.
Because there's nobody in South Africa that's talking about doing a white genocide in any kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So, like,
no.
it's not
No, Vaush is not getting drunk. Vaush is debating drunk streaming the Cope stream. Oh my God, that would be so funny. He should watch ours.
Right. There's no one talking about doing that in South Africa. People aren't talking, the indigenous people in Americas aren't talking about doing that. The indigenous people in Canada aren't talking about doing that. So he's creating a hypothetical that also suddenly sparks fear in all these white people because they're afraid that decolonialism suddenly means genocide or ethnic cleansing, even though asking someone to move or even telling them to move isn't actually necessarily those things. But now there's suddenly a panic about it because he's talking about a racist hypothetical. So he does that constantly. Debate bros do that constantly. And they do this to character assassinate people to go, see, I'm not crazy for attacking this person. I actually am rational, and this person's actually crazy and deserves to be character assassinated. So not only is it a character assassination person they're talking to, but it ends up misinforming people on very important topics such as decolonialism or what Luna's talking about, dialectical materialism. And I don't know, I hope that clarifies like why the way that they use these hypotheticals are just so.
That did not clarify anything.
Disgusting, because I think in general hypotheticals could be helpful, but not the way the debate bros use it. They often are used.
What if I watched Vaush's stream while Vaush watched my stream? That's weird. That hurts my head. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop menacing me with your debate bro hypotheticals. Okay? I am a materialist, which means until Vaush is watching my stream, I don't give a shit about your dumb ideas. I don't give a shit about your stupid hypotheticals because I'm a materialist. You see? I only give about the hard brass tacks of whether or not another streamer is watching me right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Goddamn idealists.
In such a disgusting way, and their audience keeps on falling for it.
Yeah, and not to mention it's always projection. Like literally they're projecting their forefathers' sins onto people who they've sinned against, right? So it's like, again, another Nazi thing, fear of retribution, the fear of like, oh, we're gonna reap what we sowed. And so like that's like the whole basis of his like
fear of retribution is Nazism? I think lots of people that are not Nazis have feared retribution and unjust retribution. This is so vague. I know what they're trying to get at. They're trying to talk about the thing Brittany from Politically Provoked did the other day, where it's like, oh, you know, well, what if it swings the other way? Then won't we get in trouble? Ooh, don't want to have the great replacement. That shit. That's what they're referencing. But Vaush didn't do that. He never did that. Vaush has not done that. And fear of retribution alone is not a Nazi trait. That is ridiculous. There is a specific dog whistle that refers to the great replacement theory. That is what you're talking about. But I just, again, why I keep getting roped into wanting to respond to this shit, but I can't. There's so much shit.
Here, and it's just, I don't know, it's just wild.
Yeah, it is. The Cope circle has grown.
It's rooted in the belief that there's this unconscious belief that a lot of, I think, people in the oppressor class have, that if the people we are oppressing stop being oppressed, they will treat us the way we treated them. You see that a lot with like indigenous people.
Projection.
Exactly. It's exactly what BP and Luna said. Projection. I don't think I know that an asteroid might hit, Tom, but I don't think it's the first priority right now. I think the first priority is like climate change and all the other bullshit that's destroying the world right now. I guess is the point I was trying to make.
Landmark business people.
KMT says, "Nice copium dim you have there. Let me have some." I don't know what is your. We're talking about the conversation I just had. How is that copium?
Dude, just don't address it. If they say you're coping, you could just not address it. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Did we get to the next GIF? Have we hit GIF 90? We have hit GIF 90. It's time to add GIF number 90. Thank you very much. GIF 90 has been reached. GIF 90. It's time. We need to go deeper. We need GIF number 90. We need a GIF to surpass GIF 89. And this is the one. GIF 90 coming up. Where's GIF 90? Here it is. Fuck yes. Here we go. We got it. GIF 90. There you go. Thank you very, very much, Phoenix, for GIF 90. We are approaching 100. Will we reach 100? Who knows? We'll never know for sure. Boop. Let's do this.
So is that like a
just
reference
this
to Cope?
This is the way that it works. It's always
Sorry,
it's always like the most
incoming. They're about to cope about the Cope memes.
Vague attack. Like what did
Like
what did I say that was wrong?
Yeah.
Well, also,
is-
like, if
this-
you say Cope, it's like, what? Like, I don't understand how these things are, you know, like a gotcha. Like, people would be like, oh, like, you seem really mad. Like, I tweeted about that the other day. Like, why is...
I'm not angry. I don't understand why you'd be saying I'm angry. It makes no sense. Why would you imply that I'm angry when I'm clearly not angry? Why would you say I'm coping when I'm not coping? Incredible. Again, joyless hacks. You know what you do if somebody says you're coping? You go, oh yeah, okay, whatever. You shrug it off. You don't fucking freak out about it. It's like level 1 to banter. And these people, by the way, are slinging all kinds of accusations and jokes all over the place, but then they don't even know how to banter. They're joyless. Joyless hacks.
Having a set of emotions is gotcha. It just seems like toxic masculinity, where it's like, stop feeling what you're feeling. And it's like, that's not a gotcha.
Yeah. You know me. Always engaging as a trans woman in toxic masculinity. Right now, when I'm doing my big boss voice, that's toxic masculinity. Me thinking that you were dumb on the internet, toxic masculinity.
Gotcha for having feelings.
And it's a double standard, too.
Yeah, it's a double standard. And then also, like, the term cope, like, if someone's coping with something, that would mean that they're hurt. And but again, being hurt is having a set of emotions, is having a reaction to something.
Right.
No, they're live trying to figure out how to say that cope is actually ableist. You've got to be kidding me. No. Or sexist. Is it ableist or sexist they're reaching for here? Are they really doing this live? Oh, no.
And then also, like, the term cope, like, if someone's coping with something, that would mean that they're hurt. And but again, being hurt is having a set of emotions, is having a reaction to something.
Right.
It's not a gotcha. And it's just, like, super funny to me that people are like, cope. Or like,
I'm not
you mad? And it's like, this, if I did feel that way.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I scream as I shrink into a corn cob. Literally what we are witnessing live is a corn cob. You remember that meme, everybody? Is that a boomer reference now? The old drill meme, the corn cob? I think this is what we call a corn cob. Absolutely just a fucking brutal corn cobbing going on right here. I'm not coping! My wife isn't coping, and I'm not coping on behalf of my wife! Vaush, counter-revolutionary?
That's not something that we need to be shaming people for. We don't need to be out here doing this. Like, I don't know. I just see that. I'm just like,
nobody told Vaush to cope when he made a 2-hour stream about Luna.
Yeah,
you know?
right. You do anything to him.
Vietnam's living rent free in your fucking head, bro.
Exactly.
The specter of communism is it in the room with you right now? Is it where? Show me. Where did Marx hurt you? I just want.
Hey, buddy. Show me where Marx hurt you. Do you know what that's a reference to? That's a reference to how they find out, how they ask kids whether they've been molested or not. Do you think child molestation is funny? Do you think fucking child molestation is funny, my man? Ha ha ha! Y'all chuckling it up there. You think that's funny? You just went on a, hold on, let's just be clear. These people just went on a tirade about how cope is actually sexist, toxic masculinity. And then he went on to make a joke about Vaush being molested by Marx. Do you realize how stupid, like, this really is, guys, this really is what everybody means when they talk about woke scolds. This is categorically the, like, concentration of woke scolding. I'm sorry, it just is. It just really fucking is. It's just, oh, we're going to do all kinds of terrible things at every moment, and it's okay because I'm here to tell you how bad you are. Chat, oh, Mellow Anarchist, thank you for getting us to 91. We have now got 91 gifts to cover up this woke scolding mess. Let us get this. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one. This is GIF 91. We go one step further. Mother Base is growing stronger by the moment, thanks to your robust donations of gifts. Mama Base. That's what we're going to call it. Ooh, I love this one. Look at that shit. That's sick. I love this one. Oh, that's sick. Where's it go, though? Ooh, we could put it... You know what? We could put this in the mind of the floppa. No, we put this right here in the mind of I know everything. Ooh, that's a good one. Let's have it cover this, and then they'll become one. There we go. Excellent. Let us continue.
This idea of, like, you know, as if like Vaush doesn't cultivate, you know, a space that only caters to him, right?
Oh, right. We were talking about the blatant and obvious hypocrisy that these types of woke scold types do. They spend all their time policing everyone's language, saying everything, no matter how mundane, directed against them is racist or whatever, and then they proceed to go on and make the same fucking jokes that they would denounce another person for in the same fucking sentence. Like, Zotz just dropped that shit in the same sentence that right after he just said, oh yeah, totally, to Professor Flowers talking about how cope is toxic masculinity and sexist. Like, this is absurd. While they're all just spewing conspiracy theories about another content creator that they don't happen to like. And none of them can just say, I don't like Vaush. He seems like a fucking asshole. No, instead, it's got to be this weird shit. And you know what? It's funny because they do this to a lot of people. It's not just Vaush. This shit happened to me. Luna Oi and fucking EJ flipped their shit over a literal tiny joke that didn't do any harm to them and tried to get my fucking channel taken down. And now these motherfuckers are like, everyone's so mean. Everyone's so mean to us when we do this shit all the time. And it's racist if you ever say that we're assholes. But we can call you an asshole and we can make jokes about child molestation. Oh my God. I fucking hate it so much. I hate this shit so much.
As if like there is literally a video right after Professor Flowers' shit, that altercation, like, where he's just like, okay, mods, ban anyone that disagrees with me. Literally said that shit.
His fans gave me so much shit. They were
Regular.
like, "Oh, you're blocking people now. You just can't handle criticism." And then,
There's a difference between criticism and harassment. This is another comment. Do you not see that it would be bad to say it is okay to do bad things even if it's not clearly the goal? Here's the God damn it.
God,
All right, look, no, wait. No, I'm not mad at the question at all. Again, I don't blame people for having these. I was like this just like a few years ago. Like, okay, so
I was a philosophy
literally
major. I
not
was doing this
judging.
shit all day. I was such a piece of shit. Oh my god, it's like I totally get it. 'Cause
Like,
I've
I'm
been
sorry,
there.
like, I am from the education from Vietnam, so this
You're
socialist.
brainwashed.
And then, like, we've been like studying about dialectical materialism, how to ground your argument based on the reality that you're living in. When I keep seeing people in the West arguing about hypothetical statistics, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you wasting your time and effort and money on these things?
So, like, okay, it's like, first of all, like we were saying when we were going through all the basis of my and Luna's ethical framework, which is dialectical.
Why are you wasting money on the things that you like? Spend money on me instead. Support the Vietnamese global revolution through supporting me and EJ's channel.
Like, if you ask, is it okay for the black people in South Africa to kick the white people out? Being that is a hypothetical question that is not grounded in material conditions at this time.
My God. Wait, do you guys remember? Do you all remember when they said that I was being racist? Because I said, yes, they said I was being racist because I said EJ was a male wife. And not EJ, but Constance. I said Constance was a male wife while Constance was playing the EJ character. And they took that, even though I explicitly said it, and you can literally watch it happen, they said that I was talking about Luna and that I was being racist for that. Do you guys remember that? I do. I remember that.
The only thing you can ask is the only response you can have is maybe, because I guess there's a million what ifs I could ask. What if the white people rise up in some kind of big neo-Nazi movement and they start trying to like murder black people? Which, by the way, that happened in the history of South Africa, so it's not like it's unprecedented, right? Like, if somebody says, would it be okay for something to do something, and there's no grounding material conditions whatsoever, the only possible answer is maybe. I'd have to know more, because reality is so fucking complicated.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too about like talking about like colonialism. Like, I have been trying to give actual examples, mind you, just off the top of my head of like, well, I've read about this situation. Like, I read a little bit about Algeria, and I read a little bit about apartheid South Africa. And so, like, I was trying to give examples that I knew were like in these situations, like this is what people have done, and they ended their colonialist rule. And then, so yeah, talking about hypotheticals, it's like, I just don't know, because especially like decolonialism, it's so hairy. It's so like, it's such a messed up situation to begin with. And so like people's response to it, like basically people's response to it is where they're backed up in a corner so much that their only reaction is violence or to die. And so it's like what they should or shouldn't do is like, well, I'd have to look at that situation. And then, my opinion on that situation is pretty useless because I'm not actually in that particular situation. Like in those situations, I think the people who are colonized have pretty much been like, we know what we need to do to free ourselves. And they do that. And, yeah, but all those examples are grounded in history.
Then how hard is it to just say, no, I don't think that anybody should ever do genocide. I don't think that's a good solution. How hard is it to say that? Like, if somebody's genuinely asking you, which I can understand there was a lot of tension, but still, how hard is it to answer that? This is the same problem that happened with Mel, where multiple people just ask Mel simply, can you please just be clear about whether or not you denounce this event that's very bad, the genocide in I can't remember the name right now. It's where the genocide bad meme came from. I can't think of the name right now because it's fucking hour 6. And they just asked that, and she just would not answer the question. Xinjiang, yeah, Xinjiang. Thank you. I thought I had it right. I was almost there. The Uyghur genocide in Xinjiang. Like people just wanted to know where Mel stood on that, because a lot of people around Mel and Mel herself seemed to meme about it a lot. So people wanted a clear answer, and it is a clear answer. They didn't say that she needed to denounce all of China or all of Chinese history. They just said, can you admit that this is really bad? And she wouldn't do it. And I feel the same way about this Professor Flowers situation, where it's just like, why? Why is it so hard to just say, I do not think that that is a good solution? We all can agree on that part. Anyway, whatever.
And so, like, for me just wanting to ground those examples in history.
The more
like,
it goes on,
I'm not trying to talk about a hypothetical.
The thing is, the more that this drama goes out, the less favorable I am to Professor Flowers. And I was, as you all can recall, you can go back and watch it. I was very charitable but critical. Okay, and I'm feeling less and less charitable the more I see.
I'm trying to talk about history. That was pretty much my lack of answer on things. I'd be like, well, I'm not sure, or just keeping things vague because we're not talking about a realistic scenario where I would need more information. That was pretty much used as proof to be like, well, you're genocidal. You're genocidal. And then later on, after the debate, people were like, oh, it's not genocide, it's ethnic cleansing, even though it's not either of those. Actually, none of the examples they gave were examples of ethnic cleansing or genocide. But that was people's takeaway because of a lack of answer, because I want to be grounded more in what's actually happening materially.
I mean,
hey, Professor Fauntent, this is the thing that I always brought up when they brought up the white genocide bullshit against you. Like, Vietnam did kick out French colonialists in 1954. Was that okay? Was that moral for Vietnamese peasants
Was
to
that
rise
ethnic
up
cleansing?
and kick out of the French colonialists out of Vietnam in 1954? It did happen. And the thing is that, like, we didn't even need to kick them out violently. They were willingly left. They left willingly because they were so scared.
Oh, boy.
It was so
Okay. They left willingly because they were so scared. That is not what willingly means. That is not what willingly means. Okay. Do you see why? Oh my God. Will I be streaming for a while longer? Oh yes, Vermin. I'm going for a while longer yet. I still got a few hours in me. This is, she doesn't know anything? Yes, she doesn't know any. I mean, that's clear for sure. But what the fuck? I don't know. I feel like there's something wrong if you can sit there and go, they left willingly because they were so scared. Like, am I just, let me just make sure I'm not pause-andying this. Let me just make sure, okay?
They were willingly left. They left willingly because they were so scared. They were so scared of their ex-slaves and peasants.
Am I out of line here? Can I get a vibe check from chat? Am I wrong to say that that's a really stupid thing to say? Like, to say that they left willingly because they were so scared, that just seems like actual doublethink. Like, yeah, you left willingly under gunpoint or duress. I don't know. Jesus. Okay, so I'm not wrong here. Okay, thank you. I'm happy. I know that it's a little bit of echo chambery to ask your own chat, but I figure the 6% of people who think I'm wrong just hit me up for why. Vaush peepin'. Hey, Vaush. Welcome. Welcome. If you're wondering what's going on, we are deep down the madness hole of the debate that you had with EJ and the following Cope stream. If you don't know where I am, you can first of all just let it go and listen to my voice. But if you wish to locate my face, it's in the north by northeast, the top right corner of the screen. And all of you Vaush viewers, if you're here, I hope that you'll consider coming by whenever Vaush is done. Because this has been a wild ride. And if you're wondering why the screen is so fucked up, I should probably address that. If you're wondering why the screen is so fucked up, it's because when there's a debate that's particularly ridiculous, I like to treat it with all the seriousness it deserves. And this one, oh my God, has this one been a treat. So, do you feel crazy? Me too. I think every single person right now feels crazy. By the way, did we just get a dono for the 94th GIF? This is indeed the 94th GIF, which we have now received, thanks to none other than Uncle Gumball. Thank you very much for the 94th GIF, which I will be adding right now. GIF 94. We are approaching 500. Or 100. Not 900. What did I say? 500? Oh, fuck. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not stumbling over my words because I'm trying to type a title at the same time. What the hell? Oh, no. This is a fucking web P. I hate that shit. Oh, that lets me do it, doesn't it? Yes, it does. GIF 94? 94, yes. We got a spicy Vaush tweet. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we do got a spicy Vaush tweet. Hold on, we'll have to bring that one up. Hold on a second. You guys gotta give me a second. I'm slowing down in my old stream age now that we're pushing 6 hours. I got to get this 94th GIF up, but I'm stumbling over all the massive numbers and numbers of GIFs that are making my computer go slow. Even now, we've got so many GIFs now that it's overloading the computer. But this is a beautiful GIF. Look at those fucking sick-ass teeth. That's a sick-ass animation if you ask me. I want the teeth. Give me those teeth. Let's put it over here. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Now, how do I resolve this? We need to get the Vaush tweet up, and then we can continue. Where's the Vaush tweet? Ah, yes, here we go. Bruh, I can't see shit. Don't worry. You don't need to. You don't actually need to see shit at all. Where's that tweet? Spicy Vaush tweet. Here, I'll try to navigate it. Here it is. Oh, yes, yes. Here we go. Wow, not how I expected the debate to go. Didn't know that Luna Oi and NonCompete think the Nazis had a point. Uh-oh.
Maybe the Nazis had a point.
Nazi has a point. Yes.
Maybe the Nazis had a point.
Nazi has a point.
Ooh!
Maybe the Nazis
Oh,
had a point.
no! Oh, no, everyone! It appears the clip battle has been lost. The tankies have been set running away with their tails tucked between their legs, having been counter-clipped. That is an excellent counter-clip. Oh no, and guess what? Unfortunately, I hate to inform all of the people involved in the oncoming drama conflict that's happening, which I can tell is already unfolding because my Twitter is on fire. Wouldn't it be a shame if there was about 100 out-of-context examples like that in both parts of this debate? You all are the clip chimpers, the editors, the high progressives, the jazz dogs of the world. You are all going to have a very busy week. Let us continue.
Just like, oh, grab everything they can and got back to their motherland and done. That is it. And is Vietnam an ethno state today? Like those people, like the arguments, they don't give enough material condition, information. And then
they don't know.
Trying to just trick us down to
They
vote
just
and cause
have
genocide.
no idea. I think also
I
like.
just want to say. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, back when, for my momentary stint when I was like dabbling in debate bullshit, like, and I was arguing against a bunch of liberals, and like I literally got one of them to say that Haitians withholding information about the mosquito season that allowed Napoleon's.
Is this live? Vermin, it is no longer live. They ended it like an hour ago or something. We're just catching up. So it's pseudo live. It's live with like an hour delay. Oh my God, we have our 95th GIF coming in from the absolute MVP, Somniostatic. Let me get this in here. You did so willingly. Indeed, you all came here willingly, and now you have received what you deserved, which is an entertaining and fun stream. What the hell is this? You bastard. GIF 95. Only 5 more for us to hit the 100 GIF limit, which there is no limit. We could actually go beyond 100, but that seems arrogant almost. It seems arrogant almost. But let's get this one on here. You did so willingly. Look at that. That's so horny. I don't even know what the context is, but I can tell it's horny. That's what I can tell. Let's continue.
Forces to be crippled by yellow fever, so that they could. So then, like, while the fucking forces were decimated by the fucking by this plague. Then it allowed the Haitian soldiers to go in and retake Haiti or whatever. They said that was biological warfare. So it just goes to show that these people will literally take everything, every possible angle they can to sound right and to make sure that their takes are always correct, or at least sound correct.
Defending colonialism, like in the name of being correct, is like that's like where we're at. It's pretty wild.
There's a line in this book. Oh, go ahead.
Look, I know that the colonizers have it really bad. I mean, the colonizers have it really bad, but what about the colonizers? I mean, they put so much work into their oppression that they need to, continue to have it happening. If you take that from them, that's just so wrong. It's just genocidal. You know what I mean?
They're taking such a risk with that plantation. You don't know. You don't know how hard it is.
They gave us jobs.
Yeah, there's like lots of slave rebellions they had to put up with, and it was just tough stuff.
No, that was like we laughed, but remember there was the happy.
Yeah, guys. Super top notch, very, very honest, very grounded critique going on here.
Slave rhetoric. Yeah. There was the idea that they're better off as slaves than they were in Africa.
Yeah, that's big villainous, aka BP. I don't know who that is.
Like those were actual positions people held. So we laughed, but those were positions that reinforced slavery. So it's really not
positions that come back with debate bros apparently. So
they also brought their children to Vietnam so we can serve them. But what about the children? The children of the colonizers?
Yeah, right. So this, I think this, I want to read this real quick because it talks exactly about what we're talking about. While terrorism violates all normal codes of moral behavior, it was unconditionally supported by the most morally sensitive people when used against the Nazis by resistant forces in occupied countries. Exactly what we've been talking about. At the same time, the brutal method used by the Ku Klux Klan and other rabid Southern anti-integrationists strike all decent people with horror, not merely because of the beatings and bombings and shootings, but because their ends are so miserably evil. They have had all their forces of the law behind them, but the moment that black people in federal law oppose special privileges these whites have enjoyed as a heritage of slavery, they defy,
Good night,
Windleby.
Law, Thank you for being here. Have a great night.
So it's comparing the KKK's terrorism to, the French resistance kind of terrorism against Nazis. Why do these constitute a minority or majority? If, on the other hand, the black people had no other recourse, this is an old book, so sorry, had no other recourse.
With our 96th GIF incoming from Gale, the incredible Gale. Oh, this is a sexy GIF. You've shot me in the heart with this. You knew this would be right up my alley. You have unfair knowledge of me. GIF 96 gets added now. Thank you very much, Gale. And the Unchained DM or EDM. But thank you. Wait, the Unchained M. The Unchained M. Indeed, with our 97th GIF, which we will get both of these up here, 96 and 97. Right away. Thank you very much, Unchained M. And thank you very much, Gale, for your incredible generosity. As we approach 100 GIFs on the screen, and as my neurons approach total burnout, we will see what the result of this is. If I do not return ever again, it is because I died from brain explode. Wow, what a beautiful squid. Where do I put this one? I'm running out of space. Wait, we're going to have to start layering further. You know what? Squid can hang out with Mike and Jay. I bet Mike and Jay see... Well, I know Jay would hang out with a squid. But that might be for improper reasons. GIF 97. Here we go. And then we'll return to this nonsense so we can perhaps seal this once and for all into the whatever this is that we're doing. Let's continue.
Other method of struggle open to them.
Thank you very much.
The only course possible would be the armed defense of their rights, and the moral conscience of most.
How much you got to pay for a GIF? GIFs are $5 or a website sub. That's how we do it. If you sub or if you throw $5 through the dono, if you don't want to subscribe, that gets you a GIF. Up on the screen, we're rapidly approaching the most. Well, we've already blown through the most GIFs we've ever had on stream. We're approaching a previously unbelieved number, 100. No one has ever counted above 100 until today.
Question here is clearly not, does the end justify the means, but another question altogether, which side are you on?
The science.
This is the foundation of Marx and Engels' ethics. The ethics have a class character. The ethics are driven by your material conditions. That's why the ethics of the slavers were so fucked up, and they had this like happy slave theory and the mudsill theory and all these religious fideist theories and these sorts of things. And that's why we as a working class need to build class consciousness and align our morality and our consciousness and our ideals with material reality, with the conditions that we live in. as we move forward. That is
How
the
to gift
fucking
dono?
point I was trying to get.
Just link the URL in your gift text, and I'll be able to grab it. Hell yeah.
Understand.
Thank you very
That's
much.
one of the reasons why I really don't like moral absolutism, right? Is it's just something that's not really tenable. You can have some things that are absolutely not okay, like pedophilia, obviously. Like, you shouldn't be trying to justify that in any way. But for the most part...
What if aliens?
But what if aliens? See, the Romulans, they came down...
Can somebody make that meme? Somebody make that meme, please.
But... HGB guy, thank you so much for our 98th GIF as we soar ever. Oh, excellent GIF. I love this. A personal favorite. We have this as an emote on our server. That's how much I love this GIF. What a classic. Just a perfect decision, HGB guy. Thank you very much for our 98th GIF. One of my favorites. Let's do it. One of my favorite GIFs of all time, perhaps. Just look at this boy. He's so bulgy. Oh my god, I love him. He must sit on Xanderhall's head, but be smaller, and sit on Xanderhall's head while Xanderhall concludes this is fine. Joni with the 99th GIF! Holy shit, that is a cool... I don't know what that's from, but that's scary. The 99th GIF. Thank you very much, Joni. We are approaching, and Xerox with the 100th GIF! We are now at our 100th GIF. We've never been this high. What is beyond this frontier? Who can know? Will we all tonight have our brains detonated? 101! I don't believe it's possible. I think if I try to put this GIF in, everyone will die. But I'm going to do it anyway, because that is the price of knowledge. GIF 101 has become ours. Give me a moment here. I have to add the GIFs. We have to put 99 first. We've reached it. It's a risk I'm willing to take. That's right. I've been bold enough to consign you all to death, just so we can see if GIF number go biggier. Here we go. Oh, wow, that's so sick. Oh my god, we've gotten more! Oh my god, it's going higher! Magos, thank you so much, and KK Bot, thank you so much, and Brim, thank you so much. Hold on, I gotta get these in here. Oh, I gotta go faster. Holy shit, I'm not moving fast enough. We're blasting through. GIF 100 incoming. Dear God. Dear God. GIF 100. An incredible, zappy, extremely... Oh, it's a heart and a explode. I can't even do it. Hold on. We have to do this. GIF 101 incoming. GIF 101, I'm moving as quick as I can. GIF 101 incoming. Then we need to grab the other ones. We're rapidly blasting through our goals. Impossible. No. Possible. Brought to you by the power of imps. Right now. Ooh, this one goes on top of the cope. It's free real estate. Because we are getting free real estate right now. Now, what's the next one? That's 101. Now we need to grab the others. This one? Ooh, Mechanicus. I like this. Wait a minute. This needs to be opened. I gotta do nonsense. Hate it when that happens. GIF 102. We're on 102. Now 103. Bernie Sanders weed. Oh, sick. I sure love that. I like weed, and I like Bernie Sanders. GIF 103. Now we are on GIF 104, which appears to be not loading properly. Give me just one moment. Oh, no. GIF 104 is not loading properly. I'm very sorry. I can't get GIF 104, which was an Imgur link. Hold on. It's this one. Brim, I can't get yours to open. Can you try it again? It's not working properly. Now we have GIF 105. Wait, this is 104. Yeah, this is 104. So let's get these on. Hold on. Holy shit. Nystagmus, thank you so much. An HGB guy with the next one. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta get GIF 102, 103, 104. Oh my god. I'm typing as fast as I can, everybody, which is not very fast because I have to scroll through all this stuff. I need to come up with a better way to do this in the future, and I will, okay? Here, we'll put the Mechanicus Tech Priest up here with the tank, because that's cool. He'd be taking care of a tank. Doing some thematic architecture here with the GIF architecture. 103, here we go. Oh, sick. Bernie Sanders weed. Wow, he's very dank. I am in approve of the dank. Look at that shit. Look at how dank that is. He'll be down here with Punish Bernie. Turns out Punish Bernie was punished for crimes in the drug war on the side of the drugs. GIF 104. Here we go. GIF 104 incoming. And then I'll grab the last one, the one that I missed. Look at this little boy. What a sweet friend. What an absolutely sweet friend. This one will be dancing over here with Floppa. Look at him. Peepo riding the duck. Oh, Luna Oy is malding over the Vaush tweets. Okay, we're going to have to get to that after we finish this. Xanderhall, you've been staring at the screen for 2 hours with it muted while listening to music and smoking weed. You're welcome, Xanderhall. What you are witnessing is what we like to call stream art. Let us continue.
But for real, like, you can't really make moral absolute statements, and no matter what you do, there's no way for you to make one.
Zumek, welcome. Everybody, welcome the new live stream imp, Zumek. Everybody shoot some hugs over to Zumek. Welcome.
Absolute moral statement that's going to encompass every single activity known to and unknown to man, because that's just not possible, right? Morals adapt and change, and things adapt and change with the, like you were saying, material conditions. And one point about the arguments that he was making, what is it called when he was setting up all of these hypotheticals? The thing about the hypotheticals is that you can use hypotheticals really, really well to educate people, but you can also use them as a little bit of like you were saying in your last video, EJ and Luna, as a rhetorical trickery to basically try to make somebody say something that you can pin them down and put them into a corner about. And it all really depends on your intent. Is your intent to actually educate somebody, or is your intent to be a total D-bag and try to basically bully somebody? And I think that's where a lot of this comes from. And it goes all the way back to the start with the whole conversation about
So I just want y'all to notice real quick. Take a look at center screen. Yes, that's right. The center of the compass rose. At center screen, you will notice that Kamazotz has changed his green screen to an image of Vaush, Tim Pool, and Charlie Kirk, as if that indicates Vaush is friends with Tim Pool and Charlie Kirk, and not that they took a PR photo together before Vaush swept the floor with them in their own studio and made Charlie Kirk look like even more of a babbling baby. By the way, we are up to GIF. Holy shit, the box, you opened it and we came. Yes, indeed. I have, thank you to Lucid Days and Zonlik for our 105th and 106th GIFs. GIF 105 is incoming now, and GIF 106 is incoming. Thank you very much for helping make this GIF stream the most incredible. Wait, 105 and 106? Yes, 105 and 106. There we go. The most amazing one we've ever had, by far. This is a legendary GIF stream, Maximalism stream. Let us see here. So 105, we have opened the I can't remember what it's called, the thing from Hellraiser, the box. We've opened it. It is still open. And no one can even see anymore what we're actually watching or reacting to. You have to rely on context and on me explaining everything. So if anybody new is coming in right now, their brains are just going to fucking explode. But there's also the possibility that the pure madness of it hooks them and makes them go, oh my God, I need to know what's happening here. I must make sense. But unfortunately, they will be greatly disappointed. Thank you very much. Oh my God. And we have the 107th. From Technica. Thank you very much. Let's get your GIF up on the screen. 107th GIF. Holy fucking God. This is absolutely amazing. You've been here the whole time and still don't know what's happening? That's the secret. I don't know what's happening either. All I know, like I said earlier, is how to get us back home if we need to. We're all in the unknown now. By the way, everybody, if you've ever wondered, this is what it tastes like to chew 5 gum. Fuck you all. You deserve that one. Let's go.
Is he being good faith when he's talking to people? He isn't.
Sick.
He never has been. And he's not going to be, because there's a financial incentive there for him not to be, right? Just like all y'all were saying, when you get paid to do this stuff, when you hear that little bell, like Pavlov's dog, I've made the exact same argument before, Zotz.
Literally, a super chat just popped up on their stream. We now have 108 and 109. Gifts 108 and 109 are now in. Thank you very much to HGB Guy and Brim 15 or Brim 15, Brim 315. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, Brim. I always forget the numbers. And Brim, thank you very, very much for those. Let's get 108 and 109 in. Here we go. Incoming gift 108. I didn't even know it was possible to count past 100, let alone get to gift 108. Oh, it's Vaush coming, which he probably is doing right now after the complete explosive bullshit that was this stream that he undoubtedly did indeed make a lot of money from. As did Luna. And a lot of other people, including myself. Thank you. But see, the difference is, instead of delivering you pablum approved by a state, instead, you get fun approved by me. I don't want to cover up George Lucas, but I want George Lucas to not be alone. He deserves a dog. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. Oh my God, is the war unfolding in real time? Wait a minute, we must update. We have an update. There's been an update from the front lines of the meme war. The Twitter meme war is continuing, it appears. I have to continue. We must do further reconnaissance. Come with me. Let us go check and see. Don't you feel bad for capitalizing on drama and cope? Nope, not even a little. I am so unapologetically an internet clown. I literally say it every single day, and I'm having a good time. I don't know about you. You're the one saying they had a point. You and your sick Nazi husband. Oh my God! No! It's happening! We are going to witness the biggest cope storm that this side of Twitter has ever seen. 2022 is indeed the year of unhinged. Let us go forward and see what nonsense awaits us on the other side. We should have a death pool for my channel though, because there's given the past couple of shitstorms that have happened, somehow it's always my channel that gets blown to shreds. Have you ever noticed that? It's like that one fucking Pirates of the Caribbean section where the boats go on either side and then they broadside them from both sides. That's my channel every time there's different fucking drama. Let us continue. This is GIF hell and I'm here for it? Yes, it is.
And that's spot on. When you hear that little bell, all of a sudden now you're like, oh man, I'm in the money. I'm going to make more money off of this. We just know it. And if it means attacking people of color, if it means attacking women, trans people, whatever, it doesn't really matter. As long as at the end of the day, you make the money.
Wait, are they coming right now? Are we really getting a raid at this hour? A raid at this hour of the night? How wonderful! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Behold what awaits you. You have been plunged by your cruel leader Vaush, Vaush, into the depths of GIF hell. Welcome. If you are a Vaush fan, you're in for a treat. Because let me tell you, what we've been up to lately has been nonsense. If you're overwhelmed by the state of the screen, don't worry. Just have a seat. Everything will be okay. The GIFs nor the debate can actually hurt you. Okay? It's okay. When the Vaushites come, we'll welcome them fully, okay? Because I've now been informed that the raid is indeed happening. He's still live. Why would you do this? Why would you fucking do this? It's coming now? Well, I don't believe you anymore. Big raid? Well, I sure hope so. He's hosting right now? My goodness. Is the host up? You all have been lying. People have been lying. You feel a seizure? Welcome! See, now here comes the host. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Your leader, Vaush, as I said to your compatriots who came in before you, has plunged you into hell. But don't worry, I will keep you safe. I will keep you safe. Please, if you are coming in from this raid, I will explain everything. What appears to you as incomprehensible dark magic is actually a perfectly explainable phenomenon. And I will indeed welcome you all in. Vaush, congratulations on going up against the counter-revolutionary Nazi individuals formerly known as American Johnson and Luna Oi. Congratulations and thank you for the raid. Now, if you are here and you wish to know what's going on, first you have to like the stream on YouTube. And second of all, you need to subscribe to Demon Mama. And third, you should come hang out on my website, demonmama.com/live. It's the same fucking basic setup, but with different colors and different emotes as VGG. You should come over now and subscribe because what you are seeing is the pinnacle of Demon Mama streaming. What? Oh, and now Doe's laughing at me, okay?
I'm not laughing at you.
Yes, you are. You laughed. I heard you laugh. It was a directed laugh, okay?
I did laugh.
You have to come in over here. There's only a small window, as you can see. If you wish to see where the live stream actually is, it's up in the top right corner near the mushroom guy. So here's Doe. Yeah, it's up here. Anyway, listen. Let me give him a second. Hold on. Let's give him a breather. Okay? Hold on. Everyone, peace. Peace. Everyone, welcome to demonmama.com/live. We have been diving into the mental hell that is the Vaush versus EJ debate and the post-Vaush versus EJ debate cope stream. What we have seen a lot of is, my wife! We've seen a lot of that. We've seen a lot of, you can't be mean to my wife! We've seen a lot of, you're racist because you said I'm dumb and I don't like that. We've seen a lot of just explicitly, constantly lying about Vaush and the things that he said. Like literally bald-faced lies. It's just, wow, the cope storm is unreal. And as we all speak, there is a Twitter war unfolding. And that's right, me, Demon Mama, who you're looking at right now and are about to see disappear behind a wall of insane gifts, am here giving you the coverage that this type of thing truly deserves. AKA, anybody can donate a gift for $5, and we've had like 107 gift donations so far. So we have 107 gifts on the screen, which are about to come back right now. Welcome. Okay? So settle in, because we're still going through the cope, and then we're going to go check and see what we got going on Twitter, on the battlefields of Twitter. Welcome to all the newcomers to Site Chat. Did we watch the pre-debate video? We didn't, but I kind of want to, so I might do that. If there's a lot of energy, if the Vimps that are coming over, if the Vaushites and the VGGers and the Vimps that are coming over now have enough energy, maybe we'll go do a little time portal where we go back in time and watch what he said before, because that would be kind of funny. I want to see if he brought up any of what he actually said before in the actual debate. For the gift storm, we have a new one. We have another one. I see the Vaushites have indeed arrived. We have a Vaush gif. GIF number 108, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. No, sorry, GIF 110. My mistake. Holy moly. Let me get this up here, and then we will resume where we were at. Thank you and welcome. Happy to have you all. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's the most important thing. We couldn't stream this on Twitch because, because your guy, your dude, got himself banned off of Twitch. Yeah, that's right, Vaush. I know. It's okay. It was unjust. I stand by you in the cracker war. You know that. All right, everybody. Where to go? Shit. Fuck. Yeah, save. Here we go. There it goes. All right. We have added our 110th GIF / motion picture to the screen. Put it beside the cube. Okay, very well. It will go beside the cube. Here. Yes. Let us continue.
I think he also needs to defend his ego. Like, I think he, like, is having an issue where, like, anyone, like, I think he feels so easily threatened by anyone, by any criticism, that instead of being able to actually entertain that criticism, and like, I even understand that, like, if you have a platform, there's gonna be people criticizing you in all sorts of different ways, and you can't possibly keep track of it. So there is like there's some, you know, truth.
Are you shocked? The number of slurs I've said tonight is incomprehensible to Twitch watchers. That's right. This is the true after dark stream that you've all been hankering for. Like a bunch of crackers with cheese. Being eaten by tranny faggots. Like me.
To that, but I think with Vaush, it's not really that. Actually, I think his ego is just so fragile.
One note. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for the new gift.
I disagree with
111.
He just completely has to character.
Yeah, 111.
And I do wonder if it's even about money. He just seems so extremely threatened.
I mean,
I think it's both,
like
honestly. Sorry.
I mean, like, he's like, I swear to God, an undercover Nazi and like a secret pedophile.
Oh, here we go again.
I'm not gonna cap it. Like,
okay, so here we go again. This has been an accusation that has been being alleged all the way through this. Now, the belief is, this has been said with a straight face, that Vaush is actually an undercover Nazi. Again, the derangement in this stream is to a level we have not yet witnessed. No one on the internet has yet witnessed the level of VDS that is going on in this little weird fucking cope circle. It's bad. Oh, God, is it bad? Here we go. Oh, God. Wait, we got wait, is Keffels involved? Oh no. Keffels is involved? No, Keffels! Keep your hands free of the blood! No! Wait, let's see. Is Keffels actually involved? Let's see. Ugh. 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 How do you explain his fundraiser for Palestine? Yeah, exactly. I don't know what that means. I have to look at this Keffels one. Oh! That is a sinister Keffels tweet. This is going to be deleted. Hold on, everybody. You need you grab your screenshots of this shit.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you right now, this is going to be on the deleted Keffels tweets account. You fucking screenshot that shit right now. Oh my God. Just telling you, okay? Just telling you. The war has begun. You do realize, do you know how big Keffels' account is? Keffels is a 22K account. So we've got, and Keffels' account is super, super in the algorithm because of how much meme posting Keffels does. What we have on our hands is a true meme war, the likes of which we haven't seen since summer. We haven't seen, what you're about to see is a level of dishonesty, pettiness, meanness, muck slinging, piss brokering, cocaine snort. Wait, it's gonna be insane. I'm just telling you. I can tell by these tweets. Or everybody will just go to bed and nothing will happen. Let's continue. We got another. Bro. Wait. Keffels is firing again. Oh no. Oh no. Keffels is firing again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, and we got another GIF. Hell yeah. Thank you, Marowak's Revenge. Oh shit. We got a Pokemon one. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is the wrong... I'm in the wrong window. Hold on a second. I'm trying to get up to the GIFs. Oh my God, we've gotten more. Hold on. So, wait. Give me a second here. We are on GIF 112. Thank you for GIF 112, Marowak's Revenge. Thank you for GIF 113, Robin. Thank you for GIF 114, Soviet Ball. Do we have Bay Area weighing in as well? Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. How can we be live for this madness? This is GIF, oh God. This is GIF 113 is the Joker, okay? Oh my God, you're all sending me videos. Stop sending me videos. Videos are harder to deal with. Send me GIFs. GIFs 114. Oh, give me a second, everybody. Oh, God. Hold on, I'll get it. I'm bringing them up. GIF 112, 113, and 114 are going up right now. We're running out of space. I can feel it closing in on us. But we keep going anyway. We keep pushing onward. Here we go. Okay, we got the slowpoke up there. Now we got to get GIF 113, which is a video. Those people who want me to work extra hard for all of this hard-earned money that you're sending me. I am working extra hard, and I appreciate you very much. Oh my God, it took over my whole screen. I'm Jokerfied. Completely and utterly. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Oh my God. 114 incoming. Oh boy, here we go. We gotta loop this. Gotta grab this file. GIF 114. It is fuck that guy's mom. Is what it says. Go fuck that guy's mom. Yep, it's happening. Now we got, okay, now I gotta check on the content. Oh my God, the content mines. Holy shit. Wait a minute. So now we got, hold on a second. Oh my fucking God. Thought Slime is in now? Oh my God, it's happening. It's happening right now. Yeah, see, people haven't made... Oh, we got another one from Technica. Technica has got us with 115. GIF 115. I can't even keep up. Let me get this in here. Comfy Cat, thank you very much for the gifted tier 2 subs. Oh. I can't... Can I? Why have you sent... Fine. I'm going to shake my head disapprovingly, okay? I'm shaking my head very disapprovingly at this one, okay? 115, you got to send me this shit? I'm shaking my head. No, I'm shaking my head. But I'm going to... Don't worry. Don't you worry. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. There's nothing bad is going to happen here. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad ever happens to Demon Mama. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got the solution, okay? Wait. Hold on. Do I have the solution? I do have the solution. Which is this. Didn't see a thing. By the way, this was a donated gift. Nobody can get mad at me. And we're not on Twitch, so I can't get banned. Shut the fuck up. There we go. Problem solved. You want to play games? We can play games. There it is. Okay, next we have another one. That is 115, and now we have 116. Are we the baddies? No, they are. But I will put this over, wait, 116? No, 17? Oh my God, I'm lost. 17? 117. Oh my God, 118 is now in. Oh my God, thank you so much. GIF 118 incoming. They're coming in. Thank you all for your generosity, but we have to return. Let us listen to the content before we go to Twitter.
I'm just saying, like, you're trying to be like a secret pedophile, and you're like, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not a pedophile, but like, I'm gonna defend buying child pornography, but I don't.
Can I just say that, like,
that's not what happened.
Would
it's the oldest shit. That's not what happened. Same old shit.
Then these accusations wouldn't be flying around because there wouldn't be the need to constantly go to weird scenarios about aliens, like forcing people to be pedophile. Like just ground your arguments in the reality, and you won't have to talk about weird shit all the time. Like I've been streaming for 4 years, and I've never had to talk about it.
I've never had to like write a paper using an example of like buying child pornography to make a point. So.
No, but that's not even what it was though. Like I mean, I don't know. I saw the videos that like I sent to you, EJ, and I sent to a couple other folks, right? Like that he likes. This fool loves to say. I gotta talk different. Sorry. This fool loves to say that he is getting clip chipped, but that's not true. People have whole pieces of him. They don't like. Even when he was talking to you, he was like, "They cut my words up." No, they didn't. They put a whole piece of what you said.
Yeah, we literally watched it happen.
But there's multiple times where he's like literally defending pedophilia. Like, oh, we shouldn't having child pornography shouldn't be illegal. What are you talking about, bro? Like, you tripping? Like, and the thing is, like, but that's his defense to all the fucked up shit he says is like, you clip me. Like, no, you didn't.
Context.
Yeah, in context, we still think that you're saying a bunch of fucked up stuff. Like, we just disagree with you. It's not a chip clip.
Oh my God.
Look at this. Okay, I explained why the Holocaust is bad. In Vaush,
everyone, it is indeed true. American Johnson has returned to Twitter. American Johnson has warning. American Johnson has returned to Twitter. Everyone, and it's invisible. It's invisible because of the GIFs. American Johnson has returned. Gets pussy once. Long live the Socialist Republic of Vietnam. Boom. Get your tank on. Constance has returned. And chaos has been unleashed. absolute chaos, the madness. Thank you very much, Almighty Duck. Have I missed any gifts in this moment of madness? No, I have not. We're doing fantastically, everyone. Holy shit. This is going out of control.
Vaush doubled down on, okay.
We got another gift.
This is just a mischaracterization.
Thank you,
okay?
Robin.
What happened is I said that the Holocaust was bad because the Nazis were spreading false consciousness and convincing people that Jewish people were secretly running the world and the banks and everything, and that caused millions of people to die for literally no fucking reason. That's why it's bad. Okay.
Wait, pause.
And then Vaush said, well, there were a lot more Jewish people in the banks and blah blah blah, and it's like that's that. So Vaush, it was. I don't want to talk to somebody.
We're doing
Is
it
this
again.
how people are twisting that last speech?
Yeah, that's what I was
you,
saying.
You left because you.
Because I couldn't explain why the Holocaust is bad. See, this is bad.
That's
faith.
That's literally not what it
Are they
was.
trying to
Oh, they're
spin
just
this right
doing it
now?
again.
That this is all Holocaust denial? Is that what the fucking spin is on this now?
What?
Please, fucking.
What?
Oh my fucking god!
No.
There's what reality is this?
Nobody
It's a Vaush reality.
understands.
We've got
Oh,
a genocider
no.
on screen.
Guys, I hate to tell you, but the meme war has already been won. They are already biting the bait, and we are hearing them because we're watching this at a little bit of a delay. We are hearing them bite the Twitter debate or the Twitter bait right now. They are biting the bait, and this is going to be outright meme war because a bunch of self-serious assholes are getting memed on, and it's pretty open that this has become a meme fest. I think Vaush has made it rather clear, but they've been jumping in. Oh, this is going to be wild. Oh, this is going to be insane.
We've got a tanky over here, and now, EJ, I didn't know you were a Holocaust denier. I'm very disappointed in you.
Mhm.
I just can't fucking.
Wow, I sure hope nobody clips that part.
That is bad faith. Like somebody was asking-
Jesus Christ. They are not thinking this through. This is bad. They gotten a clip off, and they've just done this. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, well, we are on, at the time that we reach this, we are on GIF 120. We are on GIF 120. Incredible. So much further than I even believed. GIF 120 we are on. All right, let's get GIF 120 on there. Y'all are challenging me. I have no idea what maybe the whole plan was just to generate buzz, just like everything else is on the internet. Well, it worked because this is outrageous and silly, but mostly inconsequential, to be completely honest, except for when my channel gets nuked, because that's inevitably going to happen because it happens every single time this happens. Anyway, let's continue.
What's bad faith? Bad faith is whenever I explain exactly why the Holocaust was bad, and then my opponent replies by saying, well, actually, no, the Nazis' ideology was aligned with material reality.
Is this just a communist rap beef? Kinda, but a little bit more embarrassing, honestly. Beefs between rappers and stuff is like there's some cool factor there. There is no cool factor here. I gotta say that. Well, except for me, of course. I'm very cool at all times. You can tell by the number of GIFs I have on the screen.
And then I dip out because fuck that. And then the bad faith part is when people say, "Oh, so you can't explain why the Nazi Holocaust was bad." It's like exactly like whenever Luna was explaining the relationship between the consciousness and language and labor, and then Vaush was like, "This has nothing to do with class consciousness." And it's like,
you don't even know what class consciousness is. Like, I'm not even talking.
She's not even talking about class consciousness. That's bad faith. Saying that I can explain exactly why the Holocaust was bad. The Nazis were bad because they had false consciousness, which led to the deaths of millions of people because they didn't.
So this is the thing. This is exactly. I know they've just been repeating themselves, but a lot of people would find it weird that you said the Nazis are bad for having false consciousness and not the Nazis are bad because they fucking genocided a fuckload of people because of their ideology. No, they're bad because of the false consciousness. This is why people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? This whole conversation has been, what the fuck are you talking about?
Either they did know that they were full of shit and just killed people anyway, or some of them probably believed shit that just didn't align with reality. The last thing Vaush said before the current debate was he wasn't able to explain why the Holocaust was bad. I explained why it was fucking bad, because Jewish people didn't actually control society. They were actually a pestilence on civilization.
So what if they did? Would it would have been good then? Did you see the flaw in this argument? Do you see the flaw in this argument?
Like the Nazis spread that lie around, and then they use that as an excuse to kill a bunch of people.
Okay,
I'm going to shit in between this man's mattress and box spring. That is my solution to this. I'm going to fucking. That's what's happening now.
How is that? Like, this is so funny.
I'm gonna have a video cut out of this, and I'm gonna cut also the part that is like literally said like Nazi kills you was bad. Yes, was bad. I will cut that part out, and then I will also cut this part in, and I'm going to say that fuck you, Vaush. You cannot just fucking twist the word 180 degrees like
It's
this. And
absolutely.
now EJ is turning to be like EJ is the one who denied Holocaust.
But see, now this is going to turn into this whole thing where, oh my god. See, now we have to relive. No, do you see?
They're not even honest with the claim that's being made against them. This is just, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to engage other than exactly how I am. You know? I don't mean to sound like an egomaniac by patting myself on the back for having a gift stream that just celebrates complete madness. But, like, when people are just saying, like, they literally read out what Vaush said and then they change what was said, and all the while, they've been lying explicitly. Like, I don't know, the level of dishonesty, I just don't get it. What's the draw here? Like, is that what's fun? Is that, like, what's cool and no. Come on. Joyless hacks. Joyless fucking hacks.
You know what is dangerous about this, though? We had to relitigate apartheid after Lua talked to Vaush. Now we have to relitigate why the Holocaust.
Almighty Duck says this entire stream should be in the Louvre. You're right. It should be.
Was bad. We all know why the Holocaust was bad.
No, we don't
because
have
the Jewish
to.
people were horrifically scapegoated through lies and false consciousness, and an entire nation of people allowed the mass murder of millions of people based on fucking abject lies that did not align with reality at all. That's what was wrong with it. That's why materialism is so important, and grounding our understanding and our actions in the world in what actually happens in the actual material and social processes. Understanding how things really
work. If I missed it, let me see.
So if you invent a false conscious idea like QAnon or like anti-Semitism and the protocols for the
Oh,
elders of
thank
Zion
you.
and all this kind of
I'll get that
false
on there right
consciousness
now.
bullshit,
Thank you,
if you have
Exoskeleton.
that kind of thing, it leads you
I just
down a
missed
dangerous
it.
road in
My
which you're
bad.
going to hurt a lot of people for no reason. If you believe that black people are inferior,
121.
if you believe that trans people are inferior, if you believe this false consciousness, it leads you to doing bad fucking shit. That's why dialectical materialism is so important. That's why we must align our consciousness with reality, with material conditions. I said that very clearly to Vaush. And then he said,
it just doesn't matter.
well, Jewish people were controlling the banks, which is the big fucking lie that caused the Holocaust. And that's why I
said Nazi had a point.
Exactly. He said the Nazis had a fucking point. That's what he said.
He literally did not say that. They just, that is, okay, guys, I know that, like, we're facing a blistering level of dishonesty here. No, he did not say that. That was never said. There was never once said the Nazis had a point. Not even close. This is so fucking stupid.
That's exactly right, Luna. Yeah,
it just keeps
right.
going. It just keeps going.
Yeah.
No, he said, well, the Jews.
Dajaro, thank you very, very much. Deeply appreciate that incredibly generous tier 4 sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Also, if you are here and you want to support the only true communist revolution currently streaming from Seattle on the internet on youtube.com under the name Demon Mama, you should subscribe to youtube.com/C/Demon Mama, because we're trying to fucking grow this goddamn channel, and I deserve your eyes. You know it. Because, you know, that's true. The true revolution with all those things that I said at the end.
I didn't let him finish, honestly, because he said, well, the Jews did allow there was a higher representation of Jews in the banking in Germany at that time. And
it's disproportionate amount.
No, Vaush. I'm not having this fucking conversation.
It's like you put so much effort into actually trying to break down something, and then people's takeaway is that that you're like now like somehow defending like a genocide. Like I remember like someone was like made this video on like the online left and just like how it was like really messed up seeing the debate.
Look at this. More sophistry. Are you saying if they weren't lies, the Holocaust would be justified? What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fuck out of here. This is sophistry. This is such horse fucking shit.
Hold on.
We can't
I
construct
think,
a
I think they might
hypothetical
even be
for
trolling
every...
us. Like I think they know.
They are trolling.
Sometimes I'm like,
But-
they have to know, right? Are they
They get these
pretending to not
tactics from their
understand?
stream
Yeah,
daddy.
they
They're
from
trolling.
daddy.
Baka Chomsky, are you pretending like you don't understand EJ, or do you just not understand? Like I don't know.
Like English is
can't
my
tell.
second language, but I'm sorry.
It's the actual definition of bad faith, though. That's all. That's the actual definition of bad faith.
Wait, they just roasted this person for saying they roasted this person's question, and then when that person said English second language in chat, they just made fun of them for being English second language. Did I just not like did we just witness that? Like, I mean, for real? Is that like that's what just happened, right?
Get these
Pretending to
tactics
not
from their
understand?
stream
Yeah,
daddy.
they from
trolling.
daddy.
Baka Chomsky, are you pretending like you don't understand EJ, or do you just not understand? Like I don't know.
Like English is
can't
my
tell.
second language, but I'm sorry.
It's the actual definition of bad faith, though. That's all.
They're literally just making fun of this person for being they literally just made fun when that person explained themselves as, "Hey, English is my second language." Oh my god. I love it. By the way, thank you very, very much, Skill Will, for the incredibly generous 122nd GIF of this stream. I can't even believe we're on this many GIFs. This is an unfathomable amount of GIFs. The GIF levels is beyond compare. And this one is one of the better ones we've seen. The ratio battle, which has begun. Do you see this right here? I will boost it up to full size so you can witness what is happening right now on Twitter. Look, behold. That is what's happening on Twitter right now as we are battling our own demons via the GIFs. Vaush, the Vaushites, the Tankies are all battling. Da 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 da. We're gonna probably have to get a super clip of this fucking shit. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to employ Jazz Dog again. Oh no!
I don't know.
I don't think anybody should be surprised about this because this is exactly what he's done every single time, right? It's you have an argument with somebody, you lose the argument, you jump in and say that you won the argument, and then you just basically talk shit about the other person until everybody thinks that the person that you had a debate with is a wrecker or against the cause or whatever, and he basically radicalizes everybody away from, you know, the movement and radicalizes them towards himself. This is rinse and repeat. This is Vaush's fucking game. This is exactly what he does every single time. And then we're gonna, like you were saying, we're gonna have to all have a big conversation.
That's really unfortunate to me that that Re-Education jumped in so hard in this. This whole stream is such a bad look.
About why
also, this is gonna backfire. I can tell you right now, the counter clip chipping has already begun. It's not gonna be good.
Jews aren't the ones that are disproportionately running banks or whatever it is. And it's funny that for somebody that fights fascism so often, he continuously brings Nazi talking points into our video.
All the fucking time. Now, listen to this, Baka Chomsky. If the Jews did control the banks, it wouldn't, obviously. Now, listen, we can construct all kinds of hypotheticals. That's the idea that the Jews controlled the banks is one small part of the false consciousness of the Third Reich, okay? They had all kinds of false consciousness. One aspect of that false consciousness is that you can morally solve problems by creating death camps. That's false consciousness, okay? You can't solve...
Okay, I don't think it's very useful to say everything that you disagree with is false consciousness. Like, that feels like not useful. I thought, like, a false consciousness was like specifically like a political purpose that people subscribe to that just leads them in the wrong direction, not just like individual actions of things that you don't like. Maybe I don't know the right definition of false consciousness.
Any problem by creating death camps, okay? I mean, that's not a fucking solution. That's, you know, they called it the
Okay, hey, there you go. Now you have said what Professor Flowers was unwilling to say before, which is that death camps and genocide aren't a solution that anyone should use. Oh my God, are you peddling in like white nationalist rhetoric now that you said that?
Final solution, right? That's also part of the false consciousness. The false consciousness of Nazism runs very, very fucking deep, but it's the false consciousness that leads to all of the shit that they do that's horrific. It's the false consciousness that leads Nazis to do shitty things and commit mass murder. It's false consciousness that leads them to do those things. There's not one specific little, you know, element of it that's the problem. It's all the false consciousnesses together. If they really understood reality, they wouldn't have done all that shit. They wouldn't have been Nazis.
And
fucking
Baca,
Oh,
Baca,
there we go.
Chomsky just called and he wants to run a fade over his name.
Hey, can we just let the man turn into a tree? All right, just let him fucking let him just fucking just bark it up by himself. Just let the man return to the woods.
Roots and
Oh, dude, no, man. Why is he being like this? I otherwise like this guy, or I have in the past at least. This is so bad. Vaush lost a debate badly while trying to somehow justify pedophilia because of aliens, and then ended with Jews controlled the banks in Germany. But make sure his audience believes that it was actually EJ who thinks the Nazis had a point. This is sad. Take the L, bud. Literally nothing in here was actually said. None of this happened. He just believed his buddies when they told him that. And people are going to be able to prove this with a single clip. This is how people lose their reputation on the internet. By just blatantly doubling down on easily verifiable things. Oh, it is so bad. Yeah, and exactly. Like Copioid Crisis says, God damn it, Vaush is going to be trending for weeks. Oh yeah, now that the Vaushers are here, you guys, you know how easy, you know how lucky you have it? That your content creator has been trending on Twitter forever? And the rest of us, we can't even get a fucking, it's like that image of the greedy Vaush, or greedy everybody else, we getting just a drop. Well, I can't remember the structure of the meme.
No, it would be you
Greedy-
all,
yeah,
greedy,
all of
greedy
us.
fucking streamers, greedy politics streamers, and
then
Vaush
Vaush
will
is
be
like-
getting like just a little tiny
from
bit.
being
That would be
trending
like
for
the-
16 weeks.
Yeah.
What's lucky about this? What's lucky about this is that Vaush is going to trend, and that's going to mean that because he's trending, because he's been trending so much, because the tankies just make him trend, he's just going to turn off all his DMs for the next 2 weeks because tankies always say the same 6 things, and then he's going to become a fucking millionaire from all the people who have to send him a $5 donation that says, Luna Oi is the best and you're stupid. And then they smugly chuckle to themselves. He had to read that. I really got him. Look at, you just don't know how good it is. You don't know how good you have it, okay? I wish I trended every time I got canceled. You guys could make that happen if you pitched enough of a fit. No, I'm just kidding. This is all a joke. I honestly don't need to trend. I'll never trend. I'm way too small. But good luck and congratulations on trending for fucking ever. Thanks to the goddamn... Hey, thank you for the 120 fucking... What is this? The 123rd GIF? 123? Holy shit. Oh, it's a web P. Oh, I hate web Ps. Why are they all like this? Can we save it like that? Use .gif. Will that just convert straight like that? All right, I'll try it. I'll try it. This is GIF 123. Holy shit. Holy shit, I gotta read through these donos real quick. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do so much paperwork to make sure I update the count and everything afterwards. Oh, it works! It worked! No, it didn't. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't work. Oh, okay, so this one's busted. Can the Mr. Krabs one, can you resend the Mr. Krabs one, but as a GIF? The WebP doesn't work. It's so annoying. A symbolic symbol, thank you so much. As a spoiled Vaushite, take a sub. Yes, you are a Vimp now, for sure. You were before, but now you extra are. Skill Will, thank you very much for adding our 123rd. I'll get it up there when I can. Okay? Let's go.
Leaf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Aaron, you just said about like how those debate bros, they just like they lost and then they just turn around and say like, I won, and then like brag
Hey,
about
Finley.
it.
Finley, I'm just telling you, Demon Mama derangement syndrome already exists to an unfathomable degree.
Oh god.
And let me tell you, you can I can't even express the depths to which it exists. If you don't know, you should go check out the content I did over the year of 2021, the year of Demon Mama derangement, or just search my name on YouTube and you'll discover the 9,000 videos of people denouncing me for being the worst person ever, despite most of my content looking like this. It's bad, but this is the year we overcome it. We'll cure them. I know we can discover a cure at long last. We've been working, the imps have been hard away working at the lab, trying to discover a cure for Demon Mama derangement syndrome.
That is the same thing happened with like Vietnam in 1975.
Thank you,
Vietnam did win the
Skillwell.
USA, but came back to the USA. You didn't even teach about the Vietnam War in your history class, except like some like 2 paragraph long of a chapter. And then you said like, it was never a war. It's just a police action. And actually, the America never lost. It's like the America is the biggest debate, bro.
Yeah.
America is the world's biggest debate, bro.
Like, here's the thing, right? Like, there's literal like
All right,
we saw
guys.
in real time revisionism with the January 6th insurrection
come
being
on
peddled
now.
on like on the floors of Congress, right? Like this shit, like this is I don't know. I like fucking hell. I'm gonna have to dig the fucking face paint out. I think we're going back. I think this is it. The Jokerification's happening. This is it. They're fucking...
Yo, thank you, pessimist, for the 124th.
Is actually important though. United Debates of America. Yep.
Yo,
All right.
It's crazy. It's because like with the Vietnam thing, I just want to say like they
Thank
did
you
the
very
quick
much.
conversion because
We are at
they're like,
104.
Yo, we didn't lose
Wait,
the war. The Hippies just made
124th.
us come back, which is
Holy
like
shit.
mass.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's totally what we're
False
taught.
consciousness.
Yeah.
I just want to say before we wrap up, Nazis bad.
They're wrapping
Nazis
up.
bad.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
what an
free
easy thing to say.
Can we have a final like conclusion? I will start first. Holocaust is bad, and Nazis is bad.
Yeah.
But
Holocaust
what
bad.
if aliens?
Well,
But
here's the
what
thing,
if
though.
aliens?
What if aliens? What if aliens made you Holocaust here?
There is that theory that the Nazis like have a secret moon base on the dark side of the moon or whatever.
That was a movie.
Look,
It's
aliens-
not that wasn't a theory. That was a movie. Okay, that's a movie. It's called Iron Skies or something like that.
No, it's a Star Trek. That was an episode that the aliens were actual Nazis.
Oh yeah, Star Trek the original series. They went to a world of Nazis because they found a book of Earth history by accident. So, oh my God! All right, I'm not going down this road.
The alien invasion is real. Haven't you seen They Live? Also, Cthulhu is waiting. Cthulhu is waiting. In the dining room. In the dining room.
Fucking mind.
These jokes are bad. Everybody, that's the end. They're wrapping up. Those jokes suck. These jokes just suck. Can we be honest? Oh no, is the derangement spreading already? Okay, everybody. Holy shit. Look at the screen right now. Hold on. Let me change my position here. Give me a moment, okay? 1 second. Where's my thing? Cam and frame. Here we go. Gotta grab this. We're gonna pull me over here. Hello, everyone. You can now see me in the center of your screen. Attention. Oh no. Why is my site chat crashing at the moment? Please come back, chat. That would make me so sad. Okay, good. It's back. I'm in the center of the screen now. Look around you. You helped craft this. This madness. This joyful, gleeful madness. And together, we spun a shit show into fun. Isn't that amazing? I've been here the whole time. Yes, lurking. Watching. Out of this, my personal favorite of the GIFs, probably, I kind of love the mushroom guy, but I also love the really sexy animation next to it. The Bjork teeth is really good, and the George Lucas is good. The fuck you would there's so many good ones. Now, we're not done yet. But I think we're gonna stop the GIFs at this point and call it a success, okay? I'm just gonna say, we made it to 124 GIFs for this Maximalism stream. And I think that's a success. But we have more to discuss, okay? Before we wrap for the day. Because we have been going for 7 hours. But I'm not done yet. Not quite. We still have to finish the fight. So now, get your screenshots. Get your last minute animations. There's a screenshot for you. 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 There you go. Look at that. I'm taking the pose. There you go. This will be a monument to the levels of goofery that we can attain. before I fall asleep. Standing up. Can you take off the dono text? Yes, I can take off the dono text. Let me take off the dono text. Here we go. Dono text is gone. Since we're done with that part. We're not taking any more right now. Do my best soy face. There you go. This gives me the place vibes. Well, is it not amazing to look at, though? Is it not amazing to look at? I think it's incredible. Okay? But there's a thing. Here's a thing that's going on, okay? There's a great injustice. The great injustice is that I will never be able to trend because of this nonsense. However, if you had a good fucking time at this Demon Mama stream, you know that this show survives as a free show supported by the viewers and by word of mouth. So tell a friend. Tell somebody, wait a minute, Demon Mama isn't the most deranged and evil person I've ever met. Actually, Demon Mama does incredibly deranged gift streams. This will change their mind almost assuredly about me instantaneously. And I highly, highly recommend telling your friends, sharing, commenting, liking, subscribing, whatever other nonsense that I have to do to be able to make a living doing this stuff. This time the Vaush trending is merited. Listen, I think this is going to be, this is going to have some fallout, I think. And I will say, please, do you have other content creators you like? Recommend they watch the official Demon Mama Maximalism cover debate commentary track of 2022, the best Game of the Year edition. So yeah. Oh my God, they were roommates? When did I come up with the idea for gift streams? I don't remember. I think it was the first gift stream we did, I think was the Mike from PA debate. Yeah. I think it was the Mike from PA versus Vaush one was the first one where I had the idea to do this. And we only had like 15 gifts that time. This time we reached 124 gifts. Absolutely wild. That was the first one, I think. This is the second one you've seen. There's been 3, I believe. The first was Mike versus Vaush, then Mike versus Hunter Avalone. Did we do a 4th one? No, this is the 3rd one, I think. I try to do these off the cuff with no predictability, because otherwise they get stale. But there's a magic in producing one together. And now you are all here, all of you who are here watching, are about to witness a special part of the stream, okay? How many people here are familiar with the concept of a mandala? Do you know what a mandala is? A mandala is a work of art usually made with paint with colored grains of sand, okay? By various monks around the world. And they take grains of sand and they make a beautiful painting out of the grains of sand. And at the end of it, you observe it, you see what you created, and then you wipe it all away. And it is supposed to teach you to be able to enjoy the things that you create without becoming too attached. And so, I invite you all to witness us sweep clean the mandala of this stream. Prepare. Wonderful. Yes? Wonderful. I had a lot of fun with that. Do you want to have like let's take a minute. You know what? I'll put on some chill ass music and we'll do a summary of everything that happened to the stream to the best of my ability to remember. I should probably update the sub counter. I'm going to hide the sub counter and I'm going to update it off stream because I can't. That's going to take me time. I'm going to need to actually go write that down. Let's play. What's a good? Oh, you know, there's so many good songs we could play. We could play a Ooh. I'm gonna play the Snake Eater one. That one's not gonna be copyrighted, I think. Maybe it is. They might be. We'll see. It's time once again. We find ourselves caught in a dreadful war zone of tweets and retweets, of video reacts and responses, of debate bros and woke scolds. The internet torn asunder by competing revolutionaries in the battlefield of memes. But as you know, we imps are a free company. And here from Mama Base, we will rule, even if we are small. We will fight against these people. We will take over the battlefield and shape it in our image. They've tried to kill us many times, haven't they? No doubt there'll be cancellations on the horizon. I'm sure they'll say that I called them Nazis or something. I did not. Although they might be. I can't tell definitively. American Johnson and Luna Oi might indeed be Nazis. For all I know. After all, I did see a clip of them admitting that the Nazis had a point. We survived the cracker energy beam with the power of our raw faggotry. We stood strong, and we will continue to stay strong. We'll rise again and again if we have to. To see these joyless hacks fall. And remember, this face right here is the threat to their so-called revolution. They know that my bants and goofs and gags are the most dangerous thing they've ever come up against because it exposes them for the clowns they are. Thank you, imps, for an incredibly fun night of goofing around, having fun, and saying all kinds of silly things that no doubt will have no negative impact on the tenuous social relationships that are formed on Twitter. Remember, the battlefield can be horrible, but just remember, the imp's code will guide you. We haven't brought that one up in a while. I think it's a good time for a reminder. Want to plop the imp's code in chat? Come on, hit the imp's code. You remember the imp's code for Twitter? How to have fun on Twitter? Stop discoursing. Don't engage in it. You can't have a good conversation on Twitter. DM your friend if you want to have a discourse. 2, meme and cream. Memes are great. Creams are great. You know what a cream is. You know what a meme is. 3, promote yourself and or your friends. Tell people about cool shit you like. If you make cool shit, tell them about it. And 4, slaughter your genuine opponents in the arena of memes or ideas, whichever one you prefer. Just remember, never get number 1 and number 4 mixed up. A discourse is never good on Twitter. You're never going to have a good outcome. You can post your thoughts, whatever. Just realize the moment you start having a serious conversation on Twitter, you're wasting your own time. And of course, rule number 1, the only actual order that I will ever give to any imp: do not die. Do not fucking die. This stream was like dropping some tainted acid. Hey, Danny, I hate to do this to you. Think you can get a segment out for tomorrow? If you can get a segment out for tomorrow from this. Just gonna say. Thank you all for all your support, for all the fun that we had together. You all made the gift stream possible. You all got to witness the wiping of the mandala. And if you scroll back to the beginning, we even talked about some politics before we got into the silliness. Wow. Demon Mama talked about politics? Wow. If you liked what you saw, there's a lot more of this that you haven't seen. You know, I've been streaming for 2 years, churning out banger after banger like this. Go check out my YouTube channel. It's all there. Fucking tons of shit. Just subscribe and have a good time. And guess what? I'll be back later this week for even more stuff. We got to finish our playthrough of Death Stranding. We got to see what other nonsense unfolds. I am quite sure that this drama storm is going to keep gonna be going and going and going for the rest of the week. So I'm sure we'll get some updates. Oh, we got a banger from Keffels. Oh, Keffels is in the heat of it, huh? Let's check in real quick. Maybe we got a little last laugh before the end of the night. Yeah, this is a maximum drama event. Wait a minute, that's this one. We've seen this one already. Wait, I can't. We've seen this one. That's the pussy so good it got me pledging allegiance to the Communist Party of Vietnam. That's that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I see either the NonCompete or Luna Oi video? No, because I don't care. Their content sucks. Like, if I'm completely honest, Luna Oi's videos are boring and like borderline just raw misinformation. And half the time they're just propagandistic talking points about how the LGBT movement in Vietnam is actually a color revolution in disguise by the CIA. Just absolutely absurd. Love it. Love it, don't we? And EJ's videos are dumb. He did this like puppet thing for a while, which was like kind of whatever. Oh, that second Keffels tweet. That's delightfully devilish, Seymour. That's absolutely amazing. I can see why it got deleted though. Better not show that one on here. What a mess. What a goddamn mess. Dialectical materialism, you would die inside looking at it. I've seen that. I've seen it. We showed it earlier on the stream. I know, the dialectical materialism one. Materialism is when you think about stuff that's in the real world. And idealism is when I don't like you. And you're dumb and you have silly ideas. Shut up, Anarchitty. Shut up, Anarchitty. Bow down to the state like a good communist. Bow down and lick the boot like a good little communist. Don't you want Daddy Stalin, Daddy Ho Chi Minh, Daddy Mao to tell you that you did a good thing for the right of the nation and for all peoples worldwide? Don't you want that? Then lick the boot. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh my God. Is he really? No, he can't be. He's back. He's back, everybody. He's fucking back. Ba-bum, ba-ba. Incredible. Look who's back. American Johnson has apparently turned coat against Luna. Who could have seen this coming? The divorce arc? Amazing. You like licking mommy's boots? Well, mommies are better than the state. It's good to lick mommy's boots. It's bad to lick state boots. I will always say it's better to lick mommy's boots than it is to lick the state's boots. By a long shot. The ex-wife arc? Mommy flavored boots? Don't, no. Don't go for the flavored stuff. That's just the state trying to fucking make you feel, what's the word? Complacent. I remember trying to get into leftism very early on. I found Thought Slime, Professor Flowers, Non-Compete, and re-education stuff. Thanks to God I found Contra H-Bomb Vaush, otherwise the former crowd would have either cringed me away from leftism or bored me to death. Okay, here's the thing. I think Thought Slime has a couple of okay videos. I think some of Professor Flowers' videos are okay. Non-Compete's videos are boring as shit. I don't even remember the last re-education video I saw. But honestly, like, but again, my charitability for Professor Flowers is gone. And Thought Slime hates my guts because I loosely, like, I'm friends with Vaush. So there's no winning on that front. They just don't like me. I like Thought Slime's videos, mostly. Some of them I think are bad. I think his most recent ones have not been very good. But I don't hate him. Yeah. I don't know. The VDS is really sad to see. It's fucking sad to see, like, some of the people that I thought were pretty chill and generally well-informed just jump full into this fucking dishonest shit. It's really unfortunate. Oh, so we got, of course Thought Slime's going to do that. Like, there's no doubt. Like, Thought Slime is going to take every opportunity he can to shit talk Vaush. That's just like, again, Thought Slime fucking hates Vaush. Oh, yeah, the fucking weird, like, negative award show he did. Whatever, man. Shit's boring. It's not funny. Shit's not funny. Life's too short to not have a few laughs. Does Vaush make our spaces less safe? I really don't think that's true. I just don't. That argument has never held water for me. I've kept my eye open to it. I've fucking argued with Vaush when he does something really stupid, which I think he has done some pretty stupid shit in the past. But like, I do not agree. Like, I don't think his community behaves at all like any of the other toxic communities that people generally point to. I really think that there's been this perpetual agitation between a couple of factions, and the factions that Vaush has happened to agitate the most is a faction that is very lockstep. They go with the other people in their faction very strong. That's kind of like a big thing about ML, is you back up other MLs no matter what, because in the long run, the party winning is what's important. Wait, for real? That's not even what they were talking about. Oh no, he's really trying to do this. He's really trying to get on board with that. Socialist Potato says, I'm glad I'm watching this live because I've been feeling under the weather and I'm vaccinated now twice, so I will be fine. Well, that's good. I hope you you're fine, and I'm glad that I was able to bring you some laughs. This has been really fun. Listen, there's so much gold here. You memers have gold. You have platinum. You have meme platinum in front of you. Just go back, rewind the VOD, get your memer friends on it. There's so much shit you're going to be able to have fun with here. I'm just telling you. It's fucking great. Okay? I'm fucking tired. It's 7.5 hours. And it's fuck you, it's January. Oh no, he's got another one. He's doing another one? Really? What's he got here? Oh, I saw that one earlier. Yeah, I saw that one earlier. Also stupid. Literally quoted things that that were not said. Yeah, this is meme fucking cobalt, and I just dug it all up for you, so you better do something with it. Or else you're unethical or something. VDS rhetoric is legitimately dangerous. It feels like information control from the Byte model. Oh, you mean like when they say the most ridiculous things ever so that they can like further empower their own really zealous in-group? Yeah, it's really gross. I find it very, very worthy of critique. But then again, I also find EJ and Luna to be just the most pompous, over puffed up, priest-like, obnoxious people on the planet who also happen to try to take my channel down for completely false reasons and had hundreds of false reports filed against my channel. Sucks. And yet here I am. All right, everybody. We're going to call this a wrap. If you had fun, fucking subscribe, join the Discord, come hang out, and I'll see you again for the next stream. You two want to come say goodnight?
Yes.
All right. We got some guests to come say goodnight. We got Doe and we got Fawn. Come on.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Thanks for being
everybody.
here, and I'll see you all very soon, okay? Mwah. Bye.
Bye.